Oh, guys, got me here. Okay. Give me 1 second. Getting non-tornado warnings up here. We have once again deadly tornado outbreak currently underway. We got a maxi wedge tornado just went through just south or just northeast of Omaha. This thing I hate.
Scotty. Also, we've got a huge path of significant tornado damage here to the west of Omaha, and I'm already
Got
seeing and hearing a ton of.
Guys, I hate to say it, but we probably just killed at least a few people here in Omaha, Nebraska, or just north of Omaha, suburbs of Omaha, Nebraska. This was a bad tornado. I mean, a horrific tornado that went through Omaha, Nebraska a couple minutes ago. So it was a tornado emergency. Tornado emergency was in Omaha. I couldn't get here in time to get on it, sadly, so sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do as in school. Um, this tornado, it was just north of Omaha, and I mean, we got a tornado about to go through Omaha again, but this tornado, again, a killer tornado. I hate to say it, we got horrible damage. We have horrible damage here around Omaha, Nebraska. M- Almost a 2 mile wide tornadoes. Almost a 2 mile wide tornado. It went through these neighborhoods, heavy population center. Oh, I got videos to show you guys of this bad tornado. This is I'm at a loss for words. This was probably an EF4. Probably an EF4. Gate to gate shear. Gate to gate shear showed wind speeds of 234 miles an hour. So this thing probably was EF5 strength as it went just north of Omaha. Again, it probably was EF5 strength here, guys, as it went north of Omaha. 234 mile an hour wind speeds, probably higher. Probably higher than 234 miles an hour. Based on radar measurements, the 234 mile an hour tornado. So that qualified to be an EF5. Obviously, National Weather Service does not like to rate stuff EF5. And if it hit anything to prove it, we'll have to see. Again, it went north, just north of the main metro, thank God, because this would have been a horrible situation. It still might be ongoing. It hit a power plant, looked like it might have hit a nuclear power plant, just near Blair. Yeah, good possibility it still may be going. It was not rain wrapped. Again, it had wind speeds estimated on radar of over 200 miles an hour, 234 miles an hour to be exact. This is as it came through the city. Oh, this was just a bad deal. It hit homes right here. Hopefully it looked to be like a strong one. Man, this is not good. I do not like the looks of this, guys. Do not like the looks of that. It's a powerful tornado. Powerful tornado. Went through the far western sides of Omaha. Whatever homes are here near Ogun Street, all these homes are probably gone. These homes are gone. 234 mile an hour based on gate to gate shear. One of the strongest of all times. That would put it in the EF5 range. No damage to confirm that we know of yet. We'll have to see. Massive hailstones. We have storms still firing up. Like this one near Bellevue. You gotta watch these storms. These things can form in a heartbeat. This one near Monomadin. This was the one that had that 234 mile an hour tornado on it, and oh man, looks like it's definitely still on the ground. It looks like it might be coming back up here, guys. If I want to watch this, that's a very defined hook. Usually that means that means that it's not good. Usually a defined hook, that usually means that you have a very pronounced tornado, a tornado that's very lonesome, and this will help feed into it. As before it produced a tornado, again, gate to gate shear of 234 miles an hour. That would put it in the EF5 range, guys. So this is a bad deal as it went over those roads. Here's some of the damage. It looks like more. It looks like more, I gotta say. It's horrible situation. Pray for everyone near Omaha because it was a bad tornado. I mean, this thing probably killed some people. It's not something to joke about. Look at it. It has a violent tornado. There's a violent tornado. This was near Lincoln. Yeah, I would not be joking right now, guys. This is not good. It's not good at all. Home's completely gone. This is near Waverly, Nebraska. We've had a few tornadoes.
Look at that.
That is
Still spinning here. Look at that. Still just kind of hanging right in our view. The storm itself is moving slowly to the north.
Right, I'm gonna ban you, dude, if you don't be quiet. This is not the time to joke. This is bad. This is bad, guys. Oh my. God, we got reports of businesses completely gone in the area. We got factories completely gone. Hit a power plant. We got reports of damage to a nuclear power plant, which obviously that's not good. Not good. It hit a ton of stuff. It is a lot of structures it hit. It hit a whole city basically. I really don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. This is a horrible situation. Man, this is bad. It was bad, but we're gonna keep looking forward. We're currently at 10 tornado warnings. Some of these are actually continuing on the same storm. Do we have any observed tornado warnings or confirmed? Looks like we have one confirmed tornado. This is that one with that debris ball near Echo. Velocity's definitely there. Definitely probably may still be producing a significant tornado. If it lifted, it was pretty quick lift. Drop back down. Yeah, it's still going. It's still going in here. Whoa, we got some greens doing some weird stuff. Sometimes getting into a bad spot kind of for the radar, so it might be hard to keep track of it. Let me turn around and haul y'all on here.
A little bit. Okay. It's still a tornado warned storm. It's still probably producing a tornado right now and capable of producing a couple more, potentially even.
My God, guys, look at this damage.
It's not looking like
this is this looks like EF5 damage. If I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen damage as bad from a tornado in my life. This is absolutely horrible. This home is gone. This is gone to the foundation. This home is gone. The ground is gone. My God, guys, that is 234-mile-an-hour tornado based on gate-to-gate shear. This home is gone. This is I am not kidding. This is a horrible, horrible situation. We haven't had an EF5 in 10 years. I don't know if that'll change today, but the ground is gone. The house is gone. This is bad.
Tornado genesis possibly as well. So we're going to need to watch that ahead of time. Expect a tornado warning to the north of it.
I got to pray for the people that was in this house because there's nothing left. There is nothing left. It's swept away. Where was the driveway?
And for the Omaha storm, on the most recent scans, you can see how much more of a smooth or very tight gradient the reflectivity has taken in the last couple of scans.
God.
It does indicate to me that it is trying to produce a tornado. It's clearing out its inflow region, basically carving a path for a tornado to form here. So just over the last scans, it's become much less messy and much more well-defined, which is exactly how violent.
Oh my God, guys, this is like more. I am not kidding when I say we just had a tornado like the 2013 Moore EF5 that went through here. Look at the damage. It looks like an atomic bomb went off here, guys, in Omaha, Nebraska. Looks like we just had an atomic bomb at 208th and Maple Street. My God, guys, this is just horrible. This is just horrible. This is a neighborhood gone. That is just horrible. This is for miles and miles. Neighborhoods are gone. We got a new tornado warning, looks like. Up to 11 tornado warnings. My
merger that he's talking
God,
about
this is a
this cell right
dangerous
here
tornado
is gonna
outbreak,
come
folks. This
into
is
the
a
total,
horrible
like the
situation.
big part of this storm.
You just got to
That could
pray
be
that
what we
these
call a
guys, that
constructive
everyone there
merger,
was okay. But
allowing this storm to
I
kind
don't
of
know.
organize a little bit
I
better
want to
and
hope.
produce a tornado in
I
the near
really
future.
do,
We're
but
watching that closely
has been issued.
as
I
it is
I don't
very
know.
quickly
I
drawing that
really
little
I
cell
can't
up
say
into
that
it, and it's a
everyone
sign that
probably
this
lived.
could be once again a constructive merger. Also, this storm, the one over Omaha right now, every frame it looks more and more concerning.
God, that is.
The velocity.
I
is
gotta
showing
say,
a
it's
lot
like
of, you know,
Joplin. That is
it's broad
Joplin level
rotation right now,
damage.
but it's a convergent signature. This very quickly could tighten up and flip into a tornado producing storm right between Omaha and Council Bluffs, an incredibly populated area. Everybody here needs to be in their safe spots, okay? And then once it gets past Omaha, it's not going to stop, right? It's going to keep
This
going.
thing went on
and
for
it's gonna
about
go towards
60
Clara,
miles.
Crescent, Weston, and places like that in Iowa.
New tornado warning?
So you guys
Up
need
to
to
12
be
tornado warnings. A
paying
lot of these
very
are
close
actually
attention
extensions on the
to
same
the,
storm.
the
This one in
weather and the
Omaha looks
warnings
like
and
a
everything
dangerous
that's coming out here.
situation. Again, this is heading same area, just
I'm gonna
Omaha. Luckily,
very
rotation
quickly
looks
just
more
check
like
on
straight
those new
line winds.
warnings in
Down here, this
Texas.
is definitely
I
probably a
know we've got
tornado.
people watching in
A
Texas
new
too.
tornado warning
Check
has been
correlation
issued.
coefficient. Nothing
We've
with
got
that
a
yet,
radar
but
indicated tornado warning for
that's
Van
definitely
and
gonna
Grand
wrap up there.
Saline in Texas. This looks like
There
an
are a ton
incredibly
of
dangerous
tornadic
storm
cells that are
is
trying to produce
capable of
tornadoes here,
producing,
guys. This is a
damage. Okay, so if
high-end
you're down here in
tornado day. I
Texas
know it's only
and,
enhanced day, but my God, this might as well be a high risk.
Van Zant and
I'm
yeah,
gonna
so
say
that's
it. This
Van Zant
might as well
County.
be a high
You've
risk
gotta
for
be taking
tornadoes,
shelter. I know we're
guys,
talking a lot
because
about
we are
Nebraska
having
today, but that
huge
doesn't mean your
tornadoes
storm's
dropping
any
out of
less
the sky.
important or less capable of doing some bad stuff here. So please take shelter down there in Texas. We've also got a new tornado warning out here in Kansas for Moran and Ellsmore and Savinburg. We've seen this tornado. Okay, we had Storm Chaser, I believe it was
Ryan, we were about
Brian
to have
Finger
two
on this.
significant tornadoes. One in Omaha, the one near Plattsmouth, right on the state line. They're doing the exact same thing that the first one did. The Omaha is on a nudger and it's moving a little bit further further northeast. And the other one's about to ingest a lot of those storms from the south. And once it does, it should be really good. But significant tornado looks like it may be imminent with both of those.
All right, so that was Brad Arnold, and once again, if Chandra, if you're hearing me, if we still have Brian Imfinger out there, okay,
A new
we do.
tornado warning.
Go
has
ahead,
been
Andy.
issued.
13 tornado. Oh man, we are.
Thanks,
This
Ryan.
is
Yep, both tornadoes or both storms I just talked about, extreme uptick in both just the last scan. So we have Omaha now properly rotating right over downtown.
huge tornado
Crescent,
warning, by the
just
way.
north of it, not yet producing a
One
tornado.
near
That's
Hamburg
starting to
looks
go
like
to
these
Maybe
couple are gonna
worth
really
looking
tick up
at,
here. Oh
Interstate
man,
Department of
that one's also
Transportation
gonna try and
plans to
produce
monitor as
tornado.
best
One
we
down
can.
south
And
looks
then
like
the
it has
storm
rotation.
also, to the
Go
south,
over
that's
to
now northeast
Topeka.
of
A new
Plattsmouth,
tornado
is
warning has
producing
been
a
issued.
tornado.
God,
You can
man.
actually see
Oh, I'll go to
the
Topeka. This is gonna
photo of
wrap
the
up. This will be a
winds,
big
this
time
northern
tornado.
supercell
This is
extending
gonna
all
probably
the
be a
way
big
down
one.
into the southern
If it's
shower,
not already
and
on the
that's
ground,
where
it might
is
already be on the
attempting
ground.
tornado genesis with a gate-to-gate couplet right there. So I do think that both of these storms are producing tornadoes very soon or are about to be. So again, we talked about the science just before it happened, and there you go. It's a immediate verification almost.
Yeah. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back.
Basically,
Give
we
me
need
1 second,
everybody in
guys.
Omaha and Council
I'll
Bluffs
be right
to
back.
once again, stay in their safe spots. And now we're really concerned about areas just to the north and east of there as well. Clara, Crescent, and Weston. This is
14
an extremely
tornado
dangerous
warnings.
situation. Just to the west
This
of
damaging
Glenwood
tornado
and
that
right
went through
over
Omaha
Pacific
is probably
City,
near
and
4.
This is in Iowa. We have a tornado coming together right now. And it's happening
I
fast,
really don't know.
Okay, this is what we were looking at just moments ago. Barely any rotation.
We have homes
now
gone,
we have
like to the foundation.
a really well-defined velocity couplet here. This is producing a tornado, and it's going to be a big one probably. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, sorry. One more thing is our original storm that prompted the tornado emergency earlier also looks like it's producing another tornado with a tight gradient of velocity
My
right
God.
there. Freddie McKinney might go north to that storm, so just a heads
Oh,
up for all of
man.
y'all in that tornado warning.
Look
That's
at these
East
two.
Monona County,
1 second.
Monona
I'll be right back.
in Iowa, and it'll eventually be into western, northwestern Crawford County in Iowa.
Okay. All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Drawing our attention back up once again to the Pisgah area in Iowa. This storm looks like it's about to do it again. It's done it a million times today, so like we don't need to underestimate this one at all. Pisgah, Allen, these places in Iowa, all the way up to Moorhead, Soldier, maybe past Ute. In Iowa, you guys need to be in your safe spot. The prolific tornado producer of today, the huge long track supercell, is about to produce another tornado here, and you are in the path of it. Omaha, Nebraska. A tornado is developing over the town right now. Hopefully it's not caused any damage in downtown Omaha, but it's incredible what's happening here. A literal big tornado is developing right over the town. It looks like if it's not touched down yet, it probably is going to happen somewhere between Crescent, Clara, and Weston here in Iowa, right after it crosses the river, right there in just to the east of Omaha. Also, we've got a big-time tornado coming together here north and west of Glenwood, Iowa, moving up towards Mineola.
A new
All right,
tornado
you guys
warning
have got
has
to
been issued.
get in your safe spot.
About to turn to go into downtown Omaha.
I'm back.
Very, very low-hanging dark clouds.
God,
on the
15
backside of it.
tornado warnings.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing whatsoever. We're gonna try to get.
Oh yeah, the one that went through Omaha, gate to gate shear, again, 234 miles an hour. So it would be an EF5 if we went off for that. I doubt it probably won't be, but the damage is EF4 for sure.
Certainly has, once again, north of Pacific Junction, Iowa, and west of Glenwood. We're going to get a confirmed tornado warning for that. Here that goes way up to the north end, all the way through Pottawatomie County, just like I mentioned those areas a minute ago. So that is a confirmed tornado ongoing. We can see the debris on radar just west of Glenwood, Iowa, just across the state line of Nebraska there.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. This is what we're looking at. We can see the debris here. So this storm has already picked up debris between Pacific City and Glenwood. It is a big tornado on the ground here as it's moving up towards Mineola. This warning, this observed, confirmed tornado warning, goes all the way up past Traynor towards McAllen.
Oh, yep. Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground, guys.
Well deep in we are so confident.
This is on the ground. This is north of Greenwood. This is going through pretty heavy oh man, the pretty really heavy populated areas.
To the residents out here in and around Omaha. Proper, the rotating part of the severe thunderstorm that's over.
This is
kind of just a little bit off to the north and east from downtown now, but we've still got a big hail-producing, strong wind-producing storm over Omaha. The storm's not over for you.
This is. I don't even know what to say.
We haven't gotten there yet in Underwood.
We got a tornado on the ground. Confirmed. National Weather Service employee. This is going to be going over L35. This is going to go over what roads do we got here? Grover Road. Right now it's already passed over Deacon Road. It's probably done damage to these homes, at least minor damage. This home's here. It's going to head towards Minola. And it thankfully a miss Omaha. Oh man, don't tell me we got a tornado on the ground in Omaha. Please don't. Oh God. It's luckily it's leaving the city. Luckily it dropped after Omaha because this would have been horrible. But
incredibly impressive. I would be surprised if
look at these. Tornado here, tornado here, tornado here, tornado down here, guys. This is not something that we joke about. Something they take very seriously.
Brad Arnold is about to have a clear view of the storm. I'm going to pull him up now.
This is.
He was just about to show us it, but I think that he had to turn the.
It's going to go PDS here. Yep, I'm almost certain this will go PDS. Possible tornado emergency again for a few of these. This one near Pisgah.
I think I saw
new information. This tornado warning.
That's debris ball near Pisgah.
Lowering on that, but we'll just go back to the three.
Power flash is going off in downtown Omaha.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Give me on Omaha. Give me on Reed Timmer stream. Give me on Reed Timmer. Oh my! I'm in a loss for words. We just had a maxi tornado that's going through the city. Maxi tornado. This thing is. My wedge. It's a monster. Monster tornado went through Omaha.
Hear it! Listen to it! Hear it roar! Here it goes right here! High circulation right there!
This is a minute ago. I don't
window! I got it!
Those houses on the bluff are in trouble!
Yeah, we gotta check. Holy shit! Let's go, baby!
View of that.
Yeah, you know, okay.
Center, guys. This is heavy population center.
Yeah, I just wanted
Oh
to,
man, oh
since we
man.
talk about, downtown,
Pray
this
for
is
these people.
downtown. It just passed
Pray.
over the Omaha International
Jesus,
Airport near
this is
Carter
going
Lake,
in a-
so it's now on
my
the Iowa
goodness.
side of the state line, and
Debris
we're
ball,
seeing
heavy
the
debris ball,
southeast,
large
of,
wedge
Crescent
tornado.
City.
This ain't
This is
not in
shelter
downtown, but
across
this is
the
gonna hit
University of Iowa
homes. It's
there
gonna hit many
in
homes.
right now,
Jesus,
if they're right in
Jesus,
that area.
guys,
There
this
is
is
actually
a
de
horrible
facto
situation. This is
correlation
really
conditions with
our
this
worst
is
fears come
located.
true.
We do know this is
Omaha,
I
Nebraska
would
has
say
been
at
taking a
least
beating
20
today.
tornadoes,
Thankfully, these are both
as of
missing
this
downtown
information.
Omaha.
Thank you very much.
Tornado near Pisgah still looks like it's ongoing.
Location here, as we're looking at
This is
massive
horrible. This is a
tornado
horrible
live stream
situation.
here,
Huge
is,
wedge tornado.
He is just to the west of Underwood, and he's looking to the south and west towards Crescent. Okay, so this is actually pretty well past downtown Omaha and Carter Lake here, and it's now moving right towards Crescent.
New information. This
Eventually,
Oh, what are we at?
has been
Creek.
upgraded.
Also, Pigeon, you guys need to be watching out for this one. But you can see here, this is a big tornado, and it's
Get me on it,
the
get me
kind
on
of
it.
tornado that causes
Pull it up, pull it up.
a bunch of damage. Unfortunately, this is a
What are we
very similar
looking at?
signature
Has
to
been
what we
issued.
saw with our other tornado that has now reportedly.
One of your Omaha, my God, look at that hook, guys. There's a
caused,
debris
you
ball.
know, a
Look
bunch
at
of
this, right here.
injuries,
Debris
okay?
ball.
So if
That
you are just
pink,
now
that's
tuning in,
heavy
this is a
debris.
live look from Storm
Heavy
Team
debris. It's gonna be
911
crossing 120 here.
Brian, I'm not sure if you can
Tornado.
tell. You can see the horizontal vortices of this.
Horizontal vortices.
And you can see the
A new
horizontal
tornado
vortices.
is
We got horizontal. Oh my.
Violent tornadoes.
Yep, I mean, everything about this screams a very strong tornado.
I can't get it up. I can't get the stream up. It's horizontal vortices.
Earlier today, that is just
Horizontal
something to take
vortices, guys. This is
extremely seriously here. If you're downstream,
Come on.
if you're in front of this thing, okay. Once again,
horizontal
look from
vortex.
Storm
That's a
Team
maxi
911,
wedge. It's a maxi tornado.
incredibly
A huge debris ball with this thing. It's a huge debris ball.
really close.
I hate to say this, guys. This is gonna kill some people too. I really don't want to do it. Say it, but this is a life threat. This is a killer tornado.
For what's next.
It's gonna kill some
Underwood,
people.
Iowa,
Debris
this is
balls
all
right
coming
here.
down
It's gonna
towards
go
you.
between Crescent.
Unfortunately,
and-
believe that we're going to see a similar sight from that storm. Just to the
It's gonna
south and
head
east of this,
just about
that's
straight
coming
north. There's a
towards
huge
Kramer,
hook with this storm.
McClellan,
This is a
Underwood,
this
and
is a
eventually
dangerous
Minden
tornado.
as well.
Let's head south. Let's check on that Kansas one for a second. Kind of a bad spot for the radar. Yeah, it's formed a hook
This
here
is,
too. It's almost certainly dropping a tornado.
Pretty crazy. We've got 13 tornado warnings.
Down to 12.
1,
This
2,
is
3, 4 confirmed tornado warnings right now.
my God, guys. This is.
Absolutely,
Let's see the gate-to-gate shear.
unbelievable stuff here.
Let's see what
We've
we
got,
get.
so the strongest storm and the one that we're kind of focused on right now
come on.
is the one that just came out of Omaha. And once again, I can't
55,
stress to y'all,
77.
everybody that's watching in
EF4
Omaha
strike
right now,
tornado.
I cannot stress to you how
Guys.
lucky we are
I
that this didn't happen over the downtown Omaha area.
Yeah,
It could have.
I
Just
agree.
A little bit of a different situation, and it could have. But here we are. It's just past Omaha now, and then we've got a huge, potentially intense tornado now.
This
moving
thing's
up,
almost
into the
certainly
Crescent
intense. This
area.
is a rain
Um,
wrapped. It's a
some
wedge.
places that this will be crossing through next is
It-
Leisure Avenue.
It's a huge
okay?
tornado.
The next road that this will cross is Leisure Avenue. If you live out here, you know about Old Lincoln Highway.
Yeah,
and
the debris
Leisure
ball is
Avenue,
still
and
there. It's
all
debris
those people
ball.
that live up and down that
We're
road.
gonna talk about it.
This tornado is so big that it might actually take up the entire space. If you're familiar with this area, imagine pulling off Old Lincoln.
Yeah, I gotta
Highway
agree. These
on
are many
Leisure
homes here.
Avenue, and then
It's gonna
driving
go over
all the way
Badger
across to
Avenue. It's priority
195th
over
Street,
Badger Avenue.
right
It's
between
it's tracking
Crescent
over
and,
a lot of just
Weston.
open kind of
The tornado
little
could
neighborhoods, but
potentially
there's
be
still a
that
lot
big,
of
so
homes
that
in these
whole
neighborhoods,
area
guys. This is
there,
not something to joke
could
about.
potentially
190
receive a tornado,
195th
damage.
Street. It's about to get
From
hit
there,
by
it's
this
gonna go
tornado.
up towards the
This thing
Hidden
looks like
Creek
it's
and
about to go
Pigeon
through a
area. The
cell
next road
merger.
that
It's
gonna
still
cross
extremely
is
violent.
Cougar Avenue, okay?
Correlation
So
coefficient,
everybody
large,
and
huge
those
debris
places
ball. It's
where
so big, guys.
within the next
This
couple
thing
of
is so
months,
big, it's
you
not
will
even
be
loading debris in
experiencing
the middle. That's to give you an
potentially,
idea of how large
really
this thing
strong
is.
tornado damage.
The debris
We've got
ball
a
is so
little while
big, it's not even
longer
loading
in
in on the
Missouri
radar.
Valley, for
Radar can't even
example,
get it.
Beebestown, Findlay, and Loveland. But it's coming for you, and you guys.
Man, this is not even showing up. These homes here, they're gone. I hate to say it, they're gone. Black on debris. Black on debris, guys.
Coming together here.
It's a killer tornado. It's getting. It is. This one
We'll
down
update
south.
his,
It's
location
trying to.
Crescent,
Looks like
Iowa,
trying to
please.
spin up here. It's not on the ground currently. It can change very quickly. Near Sydney. This tornado. I don't see nothing with that one.
And
Oh, down here we got
look at-
possible
look at
tornado.
them
Yeah, it looks
big-
like it.
Not only do we have like a lot of rotation.
That's
going
on the ground part too.
just
Alright.
generally.
So
From
we
the
have
tornado,
a
but there's
dangerous
a
system
huge
moving through.
rotating area
The one
outside
here
of that.
looks like about
This is a
gone.
strong storm
It's
that
about
is
lifted.
Looking like it's going to be.
Oh shoot, I was looking at the wrong warning. It's just a long warning. Man. The debris ball is so powerful, it's not even showing up on radar. Give you an idea.
South of I-80, coming towards McKillen right now. Visible on stream.
Look at that.
Okay, so that was Chris Hall. If we've got Chris Hall up there, Chandra,
80.
throw him up too.
So I'd give it a
I'm
good.
going to go back to the radar view here and just kind of give you a breakdown of what we know right now and what's going on. This is the two bigger storms that we're watching right now are the one that Brad Arnold has given us.
Your tornado
a view
warning?
of, right here near Crescent.
And
It's moving
tornado
towards
report.
Pigeon.
So is this observed?
This storm over here near Trainer is
not
also
anymore.
likely producing a tornado that's going to go up towards Minden. We've got more storms that are forming outside of this too. We've got a bunch of tornado warnings down here in south.
I don't really care about what's going on in Belfair.
as well. Kansas,
Yeah, I'm trying to
a
get to
bunch
him.
of tornado
Nope.
warnings, Texas down there, but I really want to make sure we're focused in.
Jesus.
on
Tornado
of
warning has been
supercells
issued.
right here.
It's
because
probably doing
this
damage
is,
too.
this is just a really, really dangerous and unbelievably volatile situation
This
as far
is
as like a tornado
cr-
outbreaks. Goes.
Crazy. This is. I mean, he is right, guys. This I have never seen a tornado this powerful in my life. As powerful as that one that went through there. I don't know about this one. This probably ain't as powerful. It ain't even close, honestly. But the one that went through a few minutes ago to the other side of Omaha, that's a whole different story. That thing was extremely powerful and killer.
Here's where we have
Sadly.
confirmed tornadoes. Okay?
Oh man.
If you are in Mills or
We up
Potawatomi
to
counties
nope,
in
new warning
Iowa,
11.
you got to run, not walk to shelter. If you haven't
Gonna
got
have to be
there
updating
already.
this a lot.
Harrison, Monona counties in Iowa, you guys as
Alright.
well.
We're watching this
and
thing. Is this
Richardson
PDS?
counties in Nebraska,
I
and
don't see it on it
once
yet.
again,
Nope.
Harrison and Potawatomi counties
This
in
thing,
Iowa.
it's still going
All
in
those
a
places
very
is where we have,
dangerous spot.
Tornado warnings.
Yeah,
that
it hit a
we
bunch
know
of homes,
that a
guys. I
tornado
don't know
is
the
either
last time it's
happening
updated.
right now or
508.
was just a
It's
couple minutes ago
512. I would
likely
say
gonna happen.
anyone Sumac Road, then 215th Street. That's the next place I gotta watch out for
Okay,
because that
so,
it's about to hit Sumac
we're gonna
Road,
scan
and
here on
that's
reflectivity
gonna
on
obviously
our
that
radar,
it'll
for
destroy
our
anything
storm
there.
that's, coming
Debris
up
ball
between
still
Dunn
very
Creek and
present with
Pigeon
this
here
storm.
in Iowa.
This was 2 minutes
Shows
ago in the
debris
last
ball
scan. You
on
can see the hook,
reflectivity,
the
which is a
inflow
sign
coming
of
into
a
that.
or a potentially intense tornado here that's going to be coming
God,
up
man.
once again towards Pigeon. Brad Arnold is right here, so he's very close, but notice how he's in the kind of precipitation zone here, so we might not be able to see anything until he gets out of that. But we just saw the big tornado that was visible through his stream.
God.
Right, I apologize. I thought I messed up the location. It did not
Stream. This is the next storm.
to the northeast of the city of Omaha. I apologize.
That's no problem, Brad. That's no problem. That's what we're here for. We're good. We're good.
I
Go ahead, Andy.
can't get Brad Arnold's thing.
Thanks, Ryan. The track of the tornado is now on the ground to the south or north of Minneola, Iowa, west of Traynor. That's our southern confirmed warning. That is headed straight toward McClelland right now if it keeps on its direct path. So McClelland, Iowa, I have immense concern for you guys there as this tornado is approaching. I'm also keying in here to say that there's probably a decision ongoing between a PDS tornado and a possible tornado emergency. We have breached the VROT threshold that's needed for a tornado emergency on our Crescent, Iowa storm. So I imagine they're deciding between the type of warning right now. So just be prepared.
Talking about this one.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for bringing our attention back down to this storm near Dumfries. Moving
Oh
towards
man, it's not looking any better.
The area between McClellan and Traynor and Underwood, You guys now are next in line, unfortunately, to receive
A
the
killer
impacts of
tornado
this
is about to
incredibly
hit on
strong
anyone
tornado outbreak
on
that's going on right now in
Cougar
Nebraska and
Avenue.
Iowa.
All these
These
homes,
storms are
these
producing a
guys,
tornado, and
they
it's
gotta be
moving on
underground.
over.
They gotta be
Also,
underground in a tornado like this. This atmosphere today is favorable for large, long track, potentially violent tornadoes. They may harder to be see due to a lot of trees and hills in this part of the state. Again, a very rain wrapped too. A lot of rain precipitation with this storm. It's a very rain wrapped tornado. Oh my God, guys! Look at this thing. Oh my. Oh my
Big tornado!
God,
Oh my
guys.
God, it's hitting houses! No! Oh my gosh!
No, no.
It just hit that house! It just hit the house! Oh my gosh, no!
Oh no.
It just hit this
God.
house! Just hit the house!
That's
Oh my
gone.
gosh!
Oh man.
Power line down. Just hit this house! Just hit this house!
It just went through here. It just went through here, guys.
Oh my gosh, no! Just hit this house.
It just
right
went
in
through
front
here.
of us.
This is live. You're watching
Oh my
this
gosh, we
live.
gotta make sure these people are okay.
You're watching it live.
Oh my gosh, no. Just hit this house.
It just took out a house.
Oh my gosh. Oh, big RFD. Oh my gosh, no. Gotta go check.
House is gone.
Gotta go check on these people.
House is gone, guys. We just watched survival in EF3, EF4. Hit a house. What do we got now? BDS tornado warning on this, or? No, they haven't upgraded yet. This will probably go tornado emergency, though. I would not be surprised. Down south, we got, oh man, this is bad. This is a horrible, horrible situation. I don't even know what to say. I've never in my years have seen something like this. This is horrible. It just hit a house. Oh, I hope they're okay. That's all I can say. No words. No words. That's just incredible. Look on Ryan's stream again. Pull it up.
In Iowa, Brad Arnold is getting really close.
Look at the hook.
Really
Oh
close to this
man,
thing. So
nasty
is
PDS tornado warning.
has been upgraded.
This is strong. I
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
be
we
surprised to
got
see
it.
tornado
This is the
emergency with
PDS
this storm.
tornado
Again,
warning.
tornado emergency would be possible.
A PDS tornado warning means that this is a particularly dangerous situation. Okay, your life is in extreme danger if you are in the path of this storm down here where Brad Arnold is near Pigeon or Beebeetown or Yorkshire
Sure it didn't work.
in
Can't get the
Iowa.
PDS tornado thing
A
to work.
PDS tornado warning is only issued whenever we know that there's a big, nasty, life-threatening tornado on the ground. It's not a normal tornado warning. You need to take shelter. We've mentioned this with some of the other tornadoes
It's a
today.
deadly tornado,
This is
guys.
not
I hate to say it.
storm that
Debris
you're gonna
balls should
just
be
sit
coming
in
back
the
because it
living
just hit some
room and
homes.
accidentally make it through unscathed. You have to try. Okay. If
I
you're in
mean,
the
it
path of
just
this thing,
hit
you
some homes. I
actually
hope
have
those
to
people
try,
are okay.
and you need to get to shelter and
God
do everything you
almighty.
can to protect your life and property.
We got
Josh Shelton, I
50.
think, has a good view of this thing
What are we getting?
as
50.
it's coming together there
Jeez.
in Pottawatomie County, Iowa. This is the big tornado that's coming together here as it moves into the Pigeon, Iowa area.
It's a maxi tornado. We got them back.
Beebeetown, you're next in line. Unfortunately,
Oh,
between
shoot.
Yorkshire and Loveland.
If you are watching Ryan's stream, my God.
Another
Go ahead,
tornado.
Andy.
This one looks like could be on the ground
Yeah,
too.
Ryan, let's focus again on the southern one as well. I think this one could also receive
Man,
a
that's-
particularly dangerous situation.
God,
letting its
man,
own
it's just
nudge to
bad.
the north
It's
and also push
no
north by the
tornado warning. That
supercell
one
just
looks
to the
like it
south
has a
of
really
It's
good
currently
possibility.
hail
This is
or
a huge
very
debris
heavy
ball.
rain
Let's see. Let's
as
see how
it
wild
approaches
this thing
New
is.
Orleans. You
Oh
will not
man,
be able to see
A
this
new
tornado
tornado
come towards
warning
you,
has been
given
issued.
what we're
it's
observing here.
almost
So
two,
just,
almost.
a heads up, don't try to go out and look
yeah,
at this in
I
Underwood,
don't even know what to say.
McClellan, Neola, and Minden, along
Almost a
Interstate
2.
80
It is a
in
2 mile
Pottawatomie
wide debris
County.
ball. This thing's 2 mile wide debris ball near Pigeon.
Thank you,
Ryan, we're about a mile away from Interstate
this is
680.
Brad.
Debris
We're
ball
gonna,
is almost
go
2 miles wide, so it is 2 mile wide debris ball. The inflow jets is gonna feed this thing. I don't see this thing stopping for a long time. Inflow just gonna
Another
just
situation
feed it
just
as it
like
goes
we've been
over
dealing
Pigeon.
with multiple times today, where a
Again,
big,
2
nasty,
mile wide
life-threatening
debris ball.
tornado
Debris
is
ball's
about to
2
come
miles
together.
wide.
It's coming right for you in
Town of
Pitt,
Pigeon.
Iowa.
Anyone in Pigeon, you
McClellan,
guys need to be underground. I
Peter,
don't care. I
you
don't
guys
care
have
where
to
you
get
live.
ready right now. I
If you
know
live
we're
from
all
Pigeon
watching. We're
to
looking at
BB
the storm
Town
over
all the way
here,
up to Chris.
that's getting ready to go
Anywhere
towards
in this
Brad
warning
Arnold,
box,
and
you
we're
will
gonna-
not
we're
survive
gonna
this if you
continue
are
to cover
above
that one as
ground.
well, but
You
this
did
one's
not
next.
say that often,
It's
but
gonna
it
happen
is
here in
true. This
Quick
tornado will
and
kill
McClelland,
you if you
Iowa.
are above
You
ground.
need to run,
You need
not
to be
walk
in an
to shelter
interior
if you haven't gotten
bathroom,
there already.
interior
If you are
closet.
in your shelter,
Anything is
just
better.
buckle
Be
in,
debris
stay with
fall
me. I'll
out
let you know
now,
when it's time
but
to come
you
out.
need to be
Hopefully,
underground to survive
it's
this
not gonna be
tornado
too
because
long
this
from
thing
now,
will
and
kill
we're
you.
all gonna
This
be,
is not a joke.
all right here
Not
as we
joke. We are
watch
not
this
joking
storm,
here.
the Pigeon, Iowa storm, produce a
Two,
huge tornado.
look at these. This is
coming
another.
right
Oh
up
my God! The
towards,
town of Quick.
Brad
Quick.
Arnold. He's going to stay
Quick
right on
Iowa's
880
gone.
and let
This
the tornado
town is
come
gone.
towards him, and we're going to watch the
Oh
development of that
man,
as it does
this
that.
is
And
nasty.
it's gonna
There's
go
a
towards
debris ball right
BB-town.
here. There's
So
inflow
we've
feeding
got
into it.
two
Debris
huge
balls
tornadoes,
right here.
coming together here in Iowa.
Jesus, this is
One's getting
let's see this
dangerously
one. What
close
we
to
got?
Quick
We got
and
right here.
McClelland.
This is
The other
twin
one
tornadoes
is
on the
over here
ground,
right
just
next to Pigeon,
just east of
moving up
Omaha,
towards
Nebraska.
BB-town,
Twin
Iowa.
tornadoes
If you
on the
know
ground.
anybody in this general vicinity,
Two
now is the
2
time
mile
to
wide debris
potentially
balls.
be a hero and call them, text them, whatever. Let them know what's going on, and
Is this it?
hopefully
Oh,
get them to actually heed
and two twin
the warning
tornadoes,
here,
11 miles
as
from each other. Both of them have a
especially
2 mile wide
the
debris
southernmost,
ball. This
tornado,
is a horrific
is likely
situation for
rain-wrapped.
anyone that's
If you're-
playing
if
out in
you live
Iowa
over
right
here
now.
on,
You guys,
one of these roads,
I
and you're
don't
looking at the
I
storm,
don't know
you
what to
just see
say.
a
I
storm,
really
right? It
don't
looks like a big,
know
nasty
what
storm.
to say.
You don't know exactly how dangerous it is, so maybe they need you to call them and let them know exactly what's going on here, so we can get people actually into safe spots.
The town here, I don't know. Is there any homes here?
Brad
There is
Arnold
some homes. Oh
is
man,
in
these homes.
position now to essentially intercept the tornado that's coming towards him. Holy
Do we got
smokes,
Ryan
look at
stream up?
that. It's on the right side of your screen there.
Oh, we still
This
got
is
a
the big rotating area of the
tornado
storm
that
that's
went
coming
through
up
here. It's
past,
still extreme
Pigeon
damage. We caught
right
that and
now.
Ryan
And
live as it
I believe
it hit that home
The
and
tornado that's coming into McKillen, it's going to be crossing 80 very close right in front of us. This is more than likely, this is a strong tornado now. It's going to come very close to that town, very close.
Yep.
Oh.
So McClelland, Iowa.
Talking about
another
McClelland.
storm chaser there
I
chiming
don't see
in.
McClellan. Where
Kind
is
of
it?
reiterating what we've been saying. This
Oh,
is going to
yeah,
come
they're
really close to
talking
the town of McClelland.
Hopefully it does
and
not hit
Quick,
McClellan.
please
There's a
take
lot of
shelter
homes in
right
this
now if you
area.
haven't already.
Man, these people gotta be underground. These tornadoes, these are killer tornadoes.
And
This is
then
a
the storm at
tornado
Brad's on is
outbreak.
continuing to look, really,
All
really
these tornadoes
impressive as
are
well.
deadly. All
And
these
Pigeon,
tornadoes that
it's going by
easily could
Pigeon
kill
now and
you.
then up
I
towards
mean,
BB-town
seriously,
next.
we haven't seen
If
something
you're just
like
now
this.
tuning in, these are two
March 31st,
biggest
probably the last time we
areas
saw
of,
something like this. I don't
focus
even know.
right now because we
This
have
is
some
horrible
life-threatening
for you
tornadoes
folks
going here.
in this part of the
We
world,
currently have
and
10
all you can do is
tornadoes
pray for these
going
people.
on,
I've got a
in
wedge
several
tornado
states.
here on the storm
God,
that's
man.
northeast of Omaha, and it's coming right up toward me.
Okay, so that was Freddie McKinney talking about another storm up here that is, I believe, east of Omaha towards Soldier. So we need to have him up, and then go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, you're going to have to take a look from Kansas City radar down at the storm in southeastern to eastern Kansas.
Mac
Here
Foster's
approaching
crying.
Uniontown, Fort Scott, and
I'm not
Devon.
watching him on
That
the
is
stream.
an extreme area of rotation. I would be surprised if this isn't producing a tornado right now. We're looking just over
Yeah,
a mile
God,
above
we
the
have
surface, and I mean, it's
the
matching what we've already
twin
seen today a couple
tornadoes
of
here.
times, so please be taking
This
shelter.
is
In
horrible. I mean,
Bourbon
not
County,
sense.
This will pass right through the center of Bourbon County, Kansas, and then deviate to the northern side as it goes to the east. So Devon, Hammond, Fort Scott, and then across the state line into Vernon County, Missouri, near Stotesbury, Metz, and Horton. This storm
God,
looks
man, this
extremely
is just
dangerous. That includes Nevada in Missouri, however you pronounce that. Please let people there know.
Yeah, Kansas
Okay,
City radar.
thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. This storm in Kansas, we've seen it. It has produced a bunch of tornadoes today. It's doing it again here. Get ready in Bronson, Burlington.
God, is this live?
Fort Scott. This is no joke. All of the storms.
Holy fuck! We're going in! We are going in! Yep. Windows up or no? Soon! Don't yell for windows. Not yet.
This is live, guys. This is live.
Windows up, ready? Windows up! Wait till the last second. Wait till the last second.
I don't know if it's still on the ground or not. It definitely still on the ground.
It's gonna get windy!
Oh God, hope that.
It's gonna get windy!
Driving right into it. let's hope they.
Come on, get in there!
We're watching a live tornado intercept, guys. This is live. This is live. They're driving multiple vortices. Multiple vortices. This is multiple vortices.
Also, Caleb Beecham is on that storm, and he's going to
multiple vortices. Oh man, they I don't know about this, guys.
We still have a tornado on the ground. It is just to my southeast. I'm gonna try to get a view here from him.
We're watching a live intercept.
That was Chris Hall. He should be able to give us a view of the.
Park it. Come on, come on, come
Got a
on.
lot of storm chasers out here, y'all, helping us figure out where the tornadoes are and tell you what's
Jeez,
going
it's
on.
about to hit that home. I
Because a
hope
lot of
everyone there.
times this doesn't do it. However, this is like as good of a sign as you'll ever get that there's a tornado down.
There's multiple vortices, big vortices coming through right here. Oh man, they're oh wow.
I really hope that everybody is heeding the warnings here. Same thing.
They're sliding.
McClelland,
Don't roll
tornado
it.
Down here, that one's going to continue to go up.
Don't roll it.
Neola,
Oh man,
Minden, as we
that was almost bad. They almost flipped it.
Cone tornado down now, Ryan. Just paralleling I-80.
I can't stay on this for too long. They lost it. They lost it. They're out of it. Jesus.
Hall, who
We got what are we up to? 8 tornado warnings now, but oh man, they were just in that tornado. That was inside of a tornado.
Further to the north, not a confirmed tornado warning, but near Moorhead and Soldier, Iowa, we do have debris signature up there. National Weather Service Omaha is doing 15,000 different things right now, so as long as there's a warning in place, we know that is.
That was a powerful multi-vortex tornado that just went in front of those guys, man. That is insane.
There is a confirmed tornado that just
rolled
through parts of Moorhead, Iowa, and is now on the western side, more than likely of Soldier, Iowa.
Checking on these
So
storms
up
near
ahead,
Omaha.
Ute, Iowa, please be taking shelter, especially if that gets upgraded to a confirmed warning. Use my voice.
Yeah, it's still on the ground. I think this is the one that went after.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill.
Still a ton of
That's
debris.
that same
tornado
storm
warning
that
has
caused
been
all
issued.
kinds of problems. Earlier today, it's just not given up. We need to be watching out past Soldier.
Oh
up to
man,
Ute,
I
Mapleton,
don't even know
and
what to
Iowa,
say.
And then
Bent.
yeah, there it goes.
Man.
It's a confirmed tornado warning now. We are up to 10 tornado warnings. 5, half of them have confirmed tornado tags on them. So almost all of the storms that are able to rotate today are actually
God, they are in it.
producing
They were
tornadoes.
in the tornado.
Really unfortunate situation for the residents out here because unfortunately we're now starting to see all of the damage reports come in as well.
Look at the.
Fulton
Oh
County
man,
is,
guys, the damage
really
is
close to
horrible
the
in
storm that's
Omaha,
producing the
Kentucky.
tornado there,
This is
northwest
like
of
more.
Underwood.
This is more level
And we're
damage. This is
watching that unfold.
catastrophic
Brad Arnold is
EF4
also
plus
close to that
damage.
storm. The next couple of places that's going to go.
God, my God,
is,
guys.
let me show you.
Neighborhoods
is
are gone.
Crisp, Hard Scratch, Portsmouth, Panama, and Erling in western Iowa. Every town that I just called out needs to be heeding the warning and taking shelter like you've never took shelter before. This is not your average
Ryan,
kind of
we're starting
tornado
to get,
situation.
Plummeted with some hail here.
Chris Hall's got hail on his feed. And then this is the big rotation signature from the storm near Soldier. Hopefully everybody in Soldier, Iowa is also
Uniontown looks like
in
a
their
tornado
safe
on the
spots
ground.
right now. This tornado is going to continue to cause damage
man.
and move up towards Ute and Mapleton in Iowa. Please take shelter now if you are in that area.
Probably did damage in Kansas. Man.
An unbelievable outbreak.
Still on the
of
ground.
tornadoes
Soldier's about to
is
get hit by a
happening right
tornado.
now. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a
Oh,
bunch
this small
of
town's gonna.
warnings up
Oh
here in
God,
Iowa
there's a
now.
lot of people there.
I'm
man.
briefly going to visit the Kansas one as well, just to see if there's any new
A new
updates
tornado
there.
warning has been issued.
Nothing.
This
immediate,
is incredible. This is incredible
but still
tornadoes.
a very dangerous storm.
Woodland
and
Park
you're
looks
under a
like it
tornado
actually
warning
may be
for
acting up here.
Redfield,
Probably close to
Marmaton,
golf
and
balls here
Fort
now.
Scott. Take shelter now.
Look at that.
We don't have any tornado warnings in Texas right now. We had a bunch earlier. We're going to continue to watch these storms as they are likely to produce more tornado warnings later tonight.
Yeah, this is a bad
that
outbreak.
Newest warning that just rolled across your screen there is actually going to be for portions of northeastern Kansas. And that's going to be for Padonia and Reserve.
Whoa.
You guys should also
Whoa.
take shelter as there
Give me
is
a
a
better radar.
significant amount of rotation with that storm as well.
Is that on the ground?
We're starting to see more rotation near the storm near Tarkio. That's probably going to warrant a new tornado.
That's probably on
warning
the
here
ground.
soon
Whatever's here
for
is probably on the
Westboro
ground.
in Missouri. So we currently have like a huge outbreak of storms, and almost all of them are spinning, and half of those are producing tornadoes. It's just it's really crazy how widespread this is.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, so we've got another PDS
They're getting out of
tornado
there.
warning here.
Oh man.
Once again, I'm not sure exactly how many this has been, but basically a PDS tornado warning means that we have a
this is
particularly
PDS right here?
dangerous situation, okay? More so
Yeah.
than usual, a tornado is capable of producing life-threatening damage.
Yeah, it's right
So,
over Soldier.
We're watching most closely these three circulations right here. And I'm going to zoom in on all of them right here in a second. Yes,
Another tornado
PDS,
warning.
tornado warning here.
They're just filling in
So
the blanks.
the tornado that our storm chasers were on, that just is going through the BB Town area right now, and it's going to continue to go up towards Crisp.
God, man, this is a
Portsmouth,
bad
and
deal,
Panama.
guys.
You guys have got to take shelter.
Oh, man.
And then this one up here, this is an
They're just filling in kind of the
dangerous
blanks
looking
with this tornado warning.
situation for areas near Soldier, Ute, all the way up there towards Mapleton in Iowa.
A new
You guys
tornado
are
warning
also
has been
under,
issued.
yeah, you guys have got to get to shelter immediately. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. I don't know if I'd been coming in on accident. If you heard any sounds from me, I forgot to mute last time. The pattern recognition on the storm near Bentley, Iowa, the one to the south and east of Interstate 80 here where Chris is unbelievable. I expect. I am very confident that a strong tornado is possible with this. Once again, as it heads up towards Minden to the east of Interstate 80, and then we'll cross over Interstate 80 and 880 Junction just to the east of that. I don't know if I've seen a signature like that where all of that inflow is just being brought down to where the tornado would take place. So if that does occur once again with this storm, then I'm very concerned about Minden and Bentley,
I don't know where he is.
especially in Iowa, since it's so close to the town. We may not be able to tell if something is happening until the radar shows it, which means it's already happened.
It's this one.
It's too late, so we need to talk about it beforehand, especially
yeah,
if
it's
pattern
bad.
recognition here lends some confidence to the storm's ability to produce a tornado. So once again, up even towards Shelby, Iowa, and Tennant into parts of Shelby County, southwestern Shelby County. Please watch out for this storm.
Yeah. Meteorologist
man.
Andy Hill.
51 tornado
pointing out
reports
the very
today.
obvious sign to us, to everybody that's been watching today, how this pattern has been unfolding.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's under itself.
It's about to produce another situation where a tornado
is
very likely here between
not
Bentley,
good.
Minden, and Neola, and
53
even,
tornado reports today. These are really
Shelby,
numbers
Tennant,
we have not
Harlan.
seen since
you guys
March
need to be
31st.
getting ready for
Oh my
potentially
God,
being under a
guys, this is
tornado warning.
horrible. This
You
is
need
really
to decide right now
horrible.
what it is that you're going to do whenever that tornado warning comes through, because this is a really unfortunate situation where
We
the
have so
supercell
many
looks like it's
pictures.
extremely capable of producing a big tornado soon, and we've continued to see this happen over and over again today, so we don't think it's going to stop now. Crisp and Hard Scratch, you guys are next in line to get a potential tornado here from our storm that just went through BB Town. This is the tornado that we saw on
This is about to
camera
produce a big
through
time
Brad
tornado,
Arnold's
guys.
stream. It might be cycling a little bit right now, but it could very well produce a big tornado here in a moment's notice as it goes into Crisp and Hard Scratch. All right.
It's good.
Then
South,
up
let's
here,
talk about
I'm
these.
still concerned about the Soldier and Ute rotation area. You guys all the way up to Mapleton need to be taking shelter as well. These three circulations are some of the most concerning looking storms that we've seen in a long time here on this channel, and it doesn't look like they are going anywhere anytime soon. What do we got here?
Ryan, I believe we have a strong tornado on the ground. It's just to my due east. We are paralleling it on I-80.
Here we go again.
Okay, that's Chris Hall.
It's Chris.
Yeah, he's talking about the storm that Andy was just talking about there. It looks like it's coming together now.
Yep.
Also,
right here. We got someone on it. Man, I cannot get a good camera. All these guys don't have their cameras working.
Hold on, I'm trying to make sure that I'm
Come on.
telling you the right thing here.
We got a bad
Brett
situation.
Adair is a one that you should really watch here. He's near Neola, Iowa, and we need to put that up if something
This is
happens
not
with him.
loading.
Go
I
ahead,
can't
Andy.
get anyone on it.
Thanks,
So
Ryan.
I
We'll
think
get
we
to
got
Elijah
tornado on the
right
ground
after
right here.
this,
It hasn't
but
updated
direct
yet.
your attention to Tulsa, Oklahoma, to the north and east near
Oh
Chelsea
my.
and Veneta. Been watching the storm for a while. It's not tornado warned, and it doesn't have anything in the low levels in terms of tight rotation, but it does have an upper level mesocyclone. I do think that this is going to warrant a tornado warning in the near term. It continues to look like that, so y'all watch out as this heads
I'm gonna
into
stick
the
north.
northeastern corner of Oklahoma. Very classic look on radar that we're able to show you here. So here's your.
Did they just listen to him? I swear to God.
Thunderstorm warning right now, assumingly with a tornado possible tag.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. This is, if anybody's new here, this is what he's talking about.
God,
with
man.
that,
12
hook.
tornado warnings
All
again.
right, we've got,
We're up to 12
this is
tornado
a telltale
warnings.
sign of what could become another tornado-producing storm here as it goes towards Chelsea and Veneta in Oklahoma.
A new
And there's the tornado warning
has been
for it.
issued.
So that's the very storm that Andy was just talking about.
Down here,
you know,
these ones, this one near.
before the warning
They
was
might
even
want to really
issued,
watch this,
we've
guys.
got our eyes on it here. So,
Hey Ryan,
this is
it
Chris.
down. Tornado
Hold
is down, but we're getting plummeted with some hail here. So
Okay, so Chris has got hail.
I
Let's go.
I don't know what he's
back
talking about. We
up
got
to-
twins.
We're gonna keep going back and forth between our warnings in Kansas, Oklahoma, and Iowa. But
God,
right
these
now,
both look like they
unfortunately,
could
the
produce
Iowa
huge tornadoes.
storms are the biggest and baddest. So we've got to make sure we're keeping a close eye on that. I believe Harrison County, Iowa. I believe that Bryce Shelton, the stream that you see above my head, I believe that he's on this storm. I know that Chris Hall is. I don't know if he's got
Good signal.
a shot of it or not, but we're hearing from our storm chasers that this is about to produce a tornado if it's not already. And it also, we can tell from the radar. Andy just came through and talked about this. This one is definitely about to produce a big time tornado here, at least from what we can tell. So Minden, you're next in line here. You guys have got to take immediate shelter. The tornado that Brad Arnold was after here, the one that went past BB Town, the rotation
Ryan,
with that one has let up a little bit.
I'm trying to look to the east, but I'm also looking through the hail. It looks like a large tornado maybe trying with this storm here. If it's not down, it's low, lowering right now. Actually, hold on.
Yeah, it's
hold
down.
on, Ryan. We may have a wedge down right now.
Yep, we do. This is a live look from Brett Adair.
Looking at Neola.
Of a big tornado down right now.
This is Neola, Iowa right now, guys. It's tornado on the ground.
So, yeah, this is near Neola. This is the tornado that's going towards Minden. And also, Chris has it too.
There's a big time tornado
So
here on the
if you're just
ground,
now
guys.
tuned
You
in,
got to
this is a
make
live
sure
look
you're
at a
New
confirmed
information.
tornado.
This tornado warning.
going towards
You got to
the
make
Bridge.
sure that you're underground for these
There we go,
kinds of
got a confirmed
situations, because
tornado
these
now.
tornadoes today we've seen
Brad,
have been
Arnold is
deadly, and
also
they will
moving
kill
towards that
you if you're
storm,
not underground.
but
So
we've got
get
Chris
underground.
Hall and Brett Adair on it right now at this
Heavy
very
rain.
moment.
It's a beautiful
So the
tornado.
exact
It's going to
location,
grow.
of
This
that
thing's
is
going to
just
grow.
the
It's going to head
southeast
into a
of Neola.
populated city. This is
Okay?
going to head,
And it's
decently
also
populated
gonna
city.
be, kind of,
Populated
really
area,
close
at
to
least.
the,
This is a
Highway
dangerous
55.
situation. This is not since, say, March 31st have we seen a tornado this, even Outbreak this powerful. This is extremely, and that's a barrel. It's gone to a barrel. You see here, tornado is, it's gone to a barrel. That's all I can say for now. Look at the radar. It's right here. It'll be going, looks like over this country road here, Rosewood Road. Then I'll head towards Sally. The town of Minden will probably take a direct hit. Unless this thing lifts, and it would have to lift very, very quickly. Man, I cannot get any of these guys' streams up.
For now.
So yeah, this thing's probably doing damage at sea. Correlation coefficient, yeah, got debris ball. It did hit some homes already. These homes already look like the damage. It'll just miss Neola, thank God. But it's gonna go over the interstate. Gas stations over here. This is bad. Let's get over to Ryan Hall stream. No, that's yeah, thing's on the ground. It's a big time tornado, guys. You see it ripping up the soil. Oh man, this is bad. This is really bad. It's in there. It's doing big time damage. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, I just upgraded this thing to Looks like a firm tornado. I don't see any particularly dangerous situation on this. Yeah, I don't see that yet. 11 tornadoes. Yeah, we got. How bad was Arca wreck? I haven't seen it. I haven't had time. I really don't have time. This tornado, it's on the ground. These clouds are spinning so quickly. Doesn't look like it's fully condensed yet.
In a huge area here.
Yeah, this is a huge area rotation.
So
Like I said, the whole
capability. This has the potential to be an even much bigger tornado than what we see there.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Got a new
I don't know if it
confirmed
lifted
tornado
or
that goes all
what
the
we
way
got
down
going on,
past
but
Tenet,
this tornado it looks like the whole
Westphalia,
sky is
Harlan,
rotating above this thing.
Kirkman,
Could drop a
Defiance,
monster
and
tornado as we
Irwin
look here.
in
It's
Iowa
Neola,
for this
Iowa.
storm.
My God, this is a bad deal here. April 26th will be a day that
This
goes
storm,
down in
the storm
infamy.
that's producing a tornado right now is expected to continue to produce a tornado. As
It looked
goes
like there's a
towards
second tornado back in here almost.
and east. I can tell you right now.
Yeah, there's a funnel there. I don't know if
from
it's on the
seeing
ground
how
or
Ryan, we're about to
not.
have visual on this possible significant tornado south of Minden, Iowa.
From how big the rotating part of the storm
Getting
is.
blasted right now with about golf ball size to quarter size hail.
It's not going anywhere anytime soon.
There's a second
so
funnel
this is
back
gonna
here,
be
guys. You
probably
see that?
trying to
There's a second
cycle
funnel
multiple
way back
times
there.
and be a
There's rotation
cyclical
everywhere in
tornado
this storm.
producer as
This
it goes.
there might be a lot more tornadic rotation than you think right here. We saw El Reno 2013 is a lot similar to this. Oh, guys, this might be a lot bigger of a tornado than it seems. This might be a dangerous situation. Look at all the tornado reports. Jesus.
Multiple towns in Nebraska and Iowa, and now it's we're at 6:40 p.m. on the East Coast and 5:40 Central, and we've got another
Ryan, tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. It is
cyclical tornado.
It's a rope tornado right now, but it just started. Large mezzo and a huge walkout with it as well.
Chandra, put Brad in one, and Elijah, go ahead.
Hey Ryan, so now
Oh,
that
that's
you
multiple
mentioned the
vortices.
multiple
Multiple
tornado reports we've
vortices.
had, I've seen
We got a
several people
vortex tornado. It's coming on the ground. This is a big multi-vortex tornado.
have had 56 tornado reports. However,
Ryan, that
this
rope
is
has
Oh
not
my
turned
God,
into
this is a
cold
powerful
flash
tornado.
tornadoes.
This is a powerful tornado. It's multiple vortices. The whole sky sitting on the ground. I say if you're in the path of this thing, this horizontal vortices, you gotta get out of the way because this is a killer. This thing is violent. There are multiple vortices spinning around this thing. Oh, we just lost the stream. It looks like. Oh man, look at Dead Man Walking. We got two vortices. Jesus.
And one by one, telling us what we're seeing here.
This is a
through
powerful
Brett Adair's,
tornado. It's just
feed.
condensed. It's
We're
turning into
also
a monster
seeing it through
tornado.
Brad's feed
Near
too,
Neola,
and
Iowa.
Chris Hall's feed.
You folks
But
got to be
this is just
underground if you're in
an
the path of
incredible
this
view
thing.
here. We have a
This will kill
huge
you if you're
tornado
not
now
underground. This is
that's
a
on the ground,
huge
and
tornado.
unfortunately,
This
this
is
one's
a
moving right
deadly
into
tornado.
Minden.
Look at the
We
rotation
might
on that
see
thing.
this actually hit Minden.
If this hits the
you
town
know,
of Minden,
through the live
we're in
feed
trouble
here.
because this is violent.
This is the view from
Look at
Brad Arnold,
that tornado.
who is
Look at that
actually
tornado.
on the road right now, Highway 66, looking south into Minden.
Oh,
so right now,
man,
the tornado
might
is
be-
going through Minden.
might be in trouble, guys. Oh man,
Minden
this
is
violent.
right along that road there.
This
so
is a violent tornado. This is violent.
yeah, unfortunately,
rotation. It's,
a huge,
violent.
massive tornado is going through the town
It's
of Minden
coming
right
over
now.
right
All
over
we
the
can
road
do is
right
hope
there in
that
front
those
of him.
people
Look at the rotation. The
heeded the
clouds are
warning and
spinning
took
so
shelter.
fast. This is an EF4 for sure. Give me on the radar here. Multiple vortices. Yeah, almost for sure. Multiple vortex tornado.
Next in line, we've got Maggle or Magill.
Yeah, it's gonna either hit Minden or
you guys
just hit
are
these
going to
from
be
our
vantage point from
downstream.
I-80. This
It's
is
gonna
every
hit
bit
all
of. I honestly wouldn't be surprised to see this is a half mile or a little bigger wide.
Oh, it's growing. It's still growing here, guys.
Magill, Yorkshire,
Tornado's
in the
still
area.
growing. It's becoming a monster tornado. It's truly a monster tornado. This thing is so wide. I can't. This is like more. It's more. Look at that. It's because the whole sky sitting on the ground, guys. You guys have to be. If you're in the path of this thing, Neola, Iowa, or anywhere points north of Neola, Iowa, get underground. Oh, look at that. Look at the rotation. It's violent. Oh my God, multiple vortices. We got vortices. Oh man, this is F4 plus. This could be an F5. Makes no difference. Get below ground for all possible. It's hitting huge structures. It's hitting homes. Oh man, it's hitting. Oh man, I don't even know. God. This is horrible. It's hitting houses. It's a huge tornado. The whole sky is sitting on the ground. The whole sky is sitting on the ground. There's debris, heavy debris. Jesus, this is live. This is live. Oh, the whole sky is on the ground. This is EF4, maybe an EF5. This is probably EF5 strength. This is out. Look at the top. Tornado emergency. We have a tornado emergency. This tornado emergency for you guys down here. This is a killer tornado. This could be an F5. I'm gonna be honest. We have possibility this could be an F5 tornado emergency for you guys in the path of this tornado. Get below ground. This is a killer. I have never seen a tornado this powerful. Tornado emergency. Huge multi-vortex. Huge. Oh man. Tornado emergency. This is the highest level of tornado warning. If you're in the path of this thing, you must seek immediate shelter or it will kill you. I hate to say it, but this thing will kill you. My God, look at the vortices. Huge. Huge. This thing is huge. Jesus, guys. Get underground. Get underground. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. God almighty. Oh, my God. This is a killer tornado. This thing kills you. Tornado emergency for Midden up to McGill and Shelby. I have never seen a tornado this strong in my life. I've been watching a storm since. The only one I've seen more powerful than this was that 2013 El Reno EF5. That's the only storm I have seen more powerful than this over 10 years of chasing these things. That's to give you an idea of the strength of this. This is incredible. This is incredible. This is sub-vortices. This is horrible. Whatever this hits, the homes will be gone. The homes will be gone. It'll be reduced to rubble. I mean, seriously, this is not something to joke about. Those vortices could easily be 5 winds. They could easily be over 200 miles an hour. Guys, you guys need to take this. You guys need to take
this on the interstate.
They hit the interstate. Hopefully no one's on the interstate.
All right, let's go back to the 3 view.
Large debris getting chunked in the air.
Large debris now visibly seen in the air from our storm chasers here. I'm going to go back to Brett Adair's feed and show you that. Right now, it's apparent to me that the tornado is crossing the road, the Interstate 80 area, just to the west.
Look at that tornado!
Shelby, okay,
you need to be underground.
If you know where the rest area westbound is, that's pretty much exactly where the tornado is.
Oh my God, we have.
All right, next up, it's going to cross highway or road L34, and it's going to go across Elmwood Road.
I hate to say it might not be right in F5, but this is an F5.
Oh man, there's a waterway here, but it's so small.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
But eventually, this is going to go past the rest area westbound, okay, and then potentially go up a little bit farther to the north and east towards the Huckleberry Kennels area. Okay, and this thing is so big. If you guys live out here, imagine the area between
hey Ryan,
McGill
there's
and
a wedge
Shelby.
on my feed if you want to take a look.
It's gonna hit the interstate.
McGill and Shelby, Iowa. That whole stretch of road there could be, receiving a tornado damage here within the next couple of minutes.
I don't see anything there.
Okay, so we got to get everybody in Shelby underground, and then beyond that, road M16 north of Shelby. That's the next place where we're concerned about this tornado causing significant damage here. If you know where the Huckleberry Kennels is.
Hey Ryan, I know you got a lot going on, but I have a full shot that shows the full scale of this tornado right now.
This is huge. It's crossing right in front of him. It's crossing the interstate.
Caleb Beecham's feed here right in a second. But this is the tornado as it's crossing Interstate 80 right now, right in front of Brad Arnold. Just really hope there's nobody on the road up there. Thankfully, this thing is so big and powerful that you can see it coming.
This is my God! It just went in front of him on the road. Oh, Jesus, we just lost it.
Wasn't able to see that.
You guys, like I said, if you're in the path of this thing, you have to be underground, or you will not survive this thing. We saw it grow. It was a small cone at first, but it has turned into a monster tornado. I mean, a true monster tornado. Man, I feel sick. I am sick watching this. God, man, pray for these people. McGill. What do we got? Shoot. 6 + 2, 8. New tornado warning. Oh man, I'm get sick watching this. I really am. These people got to be underground, or you'll die. I hate to say it. You have to be underground, or you will die. This is one of the worst I've ever seen in my life. I've never. This is a. Let's see the debris ball. Debris ball is almost. What we got here? Debris ball is 3 mile wide debris ball. All right, guys, this almost seems fake. Oh man, look at that thing. That thing is violent, violent. This is out. This is out. Tornado emergency continues. This is out in a field. Thank God, but this is violent, violent tornado near Neola, Iowa. Tornado emergency continues. Guys, this is probably an EF4, maybe an EF5. Makes no difference. You will not survive this if you are above ground. You will not survive this if you are above ground. Get below ground if all possible, because it's a killer tornado. I've never in my life I've seen something quite this bad. 10 tornado warnings now. We are really in a... I mean, this is a horrible situation. That's the only... I'm speechless. I am speechless. Possible tornado over there doing damage, but that is not our main concern. Our main concern is this tornado. Tornado emergency continues for Shelby, Tennant, and all points north of that near Parsia, Iowa now. Heavy rain wrap. This thing's becoming more rain wrap by the second. This is horrible situation. Oh my God, this is it's multiple vortices in this thing. They're spinning around it so fast it's almost hard to tell what's a tornado and what's not a tornado. It's almost not possible to outperform this. This is Jesus, guys. There, look at that tornado. That thing, it's in there, and it is a killer. This is a historic tornado outbreak. Is it still in there? Man, it's hard to tell. Oh, look at that.
This has kind of lifted a little bit, but look, it's coming right back.
This is not lifted. This is just multiple vortices. This is a historic tornado outbreak. Catastrophic proportions, guys. Jesus, guys. Man, this is. I know my thing ain't straight for tornado warnings, but let's hear what Brad on is saying. Look at that tornado. So it went from a cone and a barrel and multivortex. Now it's gone back to a cone.
Ryan, I thought the first cone was beautiful. I think it's getting one-upped right now.
Yeah, this is like an insane tornado. This thing's beautiful. You can now again blocked by trees here near Neola, Iowa. Tornado emergency continues.
A huge wedge tornado. Unfortunately, after it dissipated, it's not gone completely.
It's not gone. It's not dissipated. It's not gone. It's still violent.
In the Shelby County,
Jesus, this
Iowa.
thing's lagging pretty good here. It's a powerful tornado. Look at that thing. It's ripping up the ground. Oh, we lost the stream.
Coverage of a
mega
huge tornado outbreak.
This thing was huge.
That is
it's
really
still going.
hitting the Iowa and Nebraska areas extremely hard.
Well, we have 10 tornado warnings. This is
horrible. The damage isn't quite known yet.
God,
what we do know is that it's not over. We still have a bunch of tornadoes on the ground, including this big one here in Shelby County.
11
it's
tornado
about
warnings.
To go through,
God, guys, we have
it. Iowa area,
this is a tornado outbreak of mass proportions.
And we got over
I have never in my life seen a tornado as powerful as the one that just went through. I can't tell if it's lifted, what it's doing. Tornado emergency continues for parts of Iowa. Saying, I don't know if it's lifted or not. It looks like a drill bit. Looks like a very violent little drill bit. It's gone through a lot of phases. It was very wide. Now it looks like it's drilling the earth. I can't tell if it's lifted.
A new tornado warning has
The
been issued.
debris was over 20,000 feet.
Thankfully, right now, this thing is mostly over kind of like farms and grasslands. But if it lasts a little while longer,
natural gas smell on 80.
I wouldn't be
gonna
surprised
come
if they
into
lift the
Tennant
tornado
area
emergency
and
here
then
very
eventually
shortly.
over there towards Westphalia.
It's still
So, and
rotating
those
very
places are a little bit
rapidly. It
more
still could be on the
populated,
ground.
so
I
we're
would
hoping
definitely
that
not
this
count
goes
this out.
away.
This thing is spinning
But
so
from
quickly.
the looks of that, it's not going to.
Clouds are, my God, look how the whole sky is still
Oh
maybe
my
on the
God.
ground, guys. Just because you don't see it on the ground, this is very similar to El Reno. Look at the
This
clouds.
is not sped up. This is not altered in any way. This is just a live look
Jesus Christ, these
at an
clouds are spinning so
unbelievable
fast,
storm
guys.
here in Iowa. I can't believe some of the stuff that we've been seeing here.
Yeah, this does not feel real. This is a huge mesocyclone basically sitting on the ground.
Wow.
Look at the size of this. This is a monster. It's a monster.
That rotation is certainly
Look at
intense.
this.
This is a live look from Hall Force
My
1.
God, guys, that is a horrific
You can see it
signature.
there.
Still got
in the
cells
distance.
firing up. Done 9 tornado warnings now.
So yeah, right now, not a lot where this tornado is happening, but it's just about to come into Tennant, Iowa.
God, man.
I do want to show you what we're talking about here.
I'm not kidding
just
when
a
I say this
massive
is
tornado producing life-threatening damage. Now moving up into Tennant.
God,
This
man,
is,
this is
what we're
the
talking
town
about
of Tennant's
there.
about to get
Next
destroyed.
in
Let's
line,
check it
this
on the
thing's gonna
radar.
be able to go up towards
Man,
Harlan
I
as
feel
well.
sick.
Go
I
ahead,
really
Elijah.
do feel sick.
Hey Ryan,
Tennant's
just some
gonna
Hey,
bad
Ryan, so I have a
news
very
on
quick
this
update
tornado
about
that's
the
heading.
Elkhorn tornado. So, the American Red Cross and Salvation Army
Let's hear
are
this.
currently staged at Arbor View Elementary School in Elkhorn, Nebraska.
Okay, thank you so much, Elijah, for giving us that information. Oh my God. Okay, all right. Let's. Look
Oh,
at this.
look at that. Jesus.
Unfortunately, I just went to go view the storm on the radar, hoping to find some sort of sign that this thing is about to be over.
It's
but
not.
I found
This
the
is
opposite. This
I'm
supercell
in complete shock here, guys.
I
Yeah, I don't
honestly,
think
guys,
y'all
I don't
realize
know
how
if-
rare a
if-
tornado like this is.
if
This
this
is
is gonna be over
This is
anytime soon.
literally
This looks
like
like
El
it's
Reno
just
2013.
now,
Look at the
starting.
trees. This thing is spinning violently. Oh, this is violent. They're not even close to the thing. It's spinning violent. Jesus, this is a wide tornado. This is a mile wide rotation. My goodness, guys, this is so wide. This thing is it's multiple vortices back on the ground. It's back on the ground right there. Jesus, God, man.
Took up trees and all that stuff. so
Cody, I can't
please,
answer your call right now. Sorry,
please
I really
take
can't. Not
shelter
right
if you
now.
haven't already.
My God, look at
And
that.
this
Look at
point,
it come
there's not a
together
lot
up
we can
top.
do.
Jesus, this
Like
thing
I've
is
been
over
hooting
200
and
miles an
hollering the
hour,
names of
almost
these towns
certainly
and
over
roads
200
for
miles an
an
hour.
hour.
Oh
All we can
man,
do is just hope that people are listening.
I hope no one is in the
and
way
they're
of this.
watching
This is
and they are in their safe spots, so they're
Jesus
underground.
Christ, this is
There's nothing
horrible.
else
I
anybody
pray
can
to
do
God.
about
Look at
this.
that tornado on the top. Oh my God, it's a killer. It's a killer. It's
Some
gonna kill some
places,
people.
Further downstream
Look
that
at
are gonna
that
have
thing.
to deal with this.
Look at the rotation. That is a
are
horrific
Places
situation.
like Harlan, Iowa.
Look at that thing. Look at the
Harlan,
rotation
Iowa.
on the bottom. That thing is spinning
You
violent.
guys probably in areas just
It's a
west of
violent
there, between
tornado. It's a
Portsmouth and
violent
Harlan, if you live
tornado.
on that Highway 44 corridor.
Can I get Brett Adair? It's
You
just
are
Brett
in
Adair up.
probably one of the most dangerous places you could possibly be on Earth right now. And beyond that, if this storm keeps going,
Oh man, let me shut
it's
this
gonna
off.
go
Let
up
me
towards
mute this. Brett Adair stream. Look at this tornado, guys. This thing is massive. Jesus, this thing's going north. This thing's going mainly north. This is killer. This thing will kill you. This is a huge tornado. It's planted on the ground. I've never seen something like this since El Reno 2013, if I'm gonna be honest. This thing could be an F5, it could be an EF4. It really makes no difference. You have to be underground if you want to survive. You have to be. Oh man, his tornado damage here. He's not even in the main path of it. This thing's so wide it is. It looks like his microphone's out. Can't hear him. My gosh, guys, the rotation is violent. That's a huge tornado. Tornado emergency. Looks like it still is going to continue. Yeah, we're going to keep that tornado emergency down to 10. It looks like it'll just miss it. It's going to hit these homes, and it's going to kill these homes. These people got to be underground, or you will die. Tornado emergency continues. Tornado emergency continues. Oh, man, this is... man, I'm going to be sick. I'm going to be sick. Oh man, let's get back on the stream here. Look at this. It is in the field and it's churned, and anything here, it's gone. It is gone. The tornado it's hitting it and it's gone. I mean, this is a mega tornado. This is a super tornado, El Reno 2013. I mean, I seriously mean it, guys. This thing is probably 200 mile an hour. This thing could be an EF5. This thing could be an EF5. It's out in the field. Oh man. I don't even know what to say, really. I really don't. This is horrible. Got pick up. Cody, pick up. God, guys, tornado emergency continues. Tornado emergency continues. This is horrible. This is a horrible situation. I really don't even know. This is a wide tornado. This thing's wide. Oh my God, this is horrible. I'm in shock. Jesus. This is an awful situation, guys. You gotta hope that everyone in the path of this is underground, because you will not survive this above ground. Tornado emergency continues. Jesus, we got any, I can't even tell. Debris is so large. There's so much debris here. Velocities are literally not even working. They don't even, I can't even tell what's the tornado and what's not the tornado. Tornado emergency continues. Look at this thing out in the field. Look at the stream, guys. Oh man, Ryan Hall's got it here. Whoever, Caleb Beecham, I can't tell, but this thing is violent, violent. The tornado that went through the earlier tornado emergency, radar recorded wind speeds of 234 miles an hour. That wouldn't make it an EF5. If it hit anything to prove it, we'll have to see. But it had EF5 strength winds. We can confirm that.
If it did end up hitting anything, then this would be the end of the EF5 drought since 2013.
Yeah, so this is really a violent. Look at the stream, guys. Look at my stream. Look at this tornado. I don't know what it hit. If it hit anything, it's gone. These people have to be underground if you're in the path of this thing, or you will die. I hate to say it, but it's true. This is such a violent tornado. It's spinning so quickly. Look at the vortices. There's multiple vortices around this thing. Jesus. It's going right towards a building. There's some buildings over there. The law enforcement look like they blocked the road, thankfully. Not even let anyone get near this thing. God, man, there is tornado emergency. Jesus.
To think that today was only an enhanced risk, so I think we'll definitely see more activity tomorrow.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Okay. No updates on the SBC website.
I'm back. Oh man, this thing is still ongoing. It still has multiple vortices, violent vortices. This looks like a half-mile wide circulation.
Gather your belongings.
I don't even know what to say here. This is a once in a once in probably 5 years you'll see a tornado like this. Is it gone? Is it it's not lifted. I highly doubt this thing is lifted. It looks like we're just not looking at it. Tornado emergency looks like it still continues. Velocities are literally broken. The velocities are broken to give you an idea of how powerful this is. The velocities are broken. Oh man. We got 90, 81 on 94. So you do the math. That's EF4 strength. 90 here on literally 90 and 90. So about 180 mile an hour. Probably EF4 strength. If that's going off radar, it has to hit something. It looked like it hit a gas station, I think, and that's not good. Hopefully no one was in it. This is a monster tornado, guys. This is rare. You don't see this every day. A new tornado warning? I really can't even look at it. Oh my god, this thing just missed Harlan. Thank God. Oh, down to 7 tornado warnings. That's still a lot. That's still nothing to wave your finger at. This thing, tornado emergency continues. They just made it a bit smaller. Let me see debris ball. Yeah, it's a huge debris ball. This thing is a huge debris ball. If I measure it, it looks like it's about a 3-mile wide debris ball on this storm, and it's throwing debris. All of this is debris. What are we back up to 8? Yeah, back up to 8 tornado warnings plus this tornado emergency. Let's go back to the live shot. This is a horrible situation, guys. Look at oh Matt. Oh, look at my stream. Look at my stream. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is an F5. That is an F5. Look at the oh my what? This thing crossing the road is so violent. I can't even believe it. There's a building. There's a building in there. There's something huge. Something huge just got oh my god, this thing is violent. Rotation is massive. It is a mile wide. Oh my god, guys. This thing is I've never seen something like this. This is literally once in a lifetime. El Reno didn't even look like this, to give you an idea. Look at this thing. There are so many vortices that's spinning so quickly. Anyone in the path of this has to be underground. Oh my. Cody, you hear me still? I don't know. I don't even know if he has me. Oh my. I'm not cursing, dude. I'm not. I don't even know. Dude. Oh my god. The circulation is huge. It hit some stuff up here, and whatever it hit is gone. This is a killer tornado. Again, this is probably an F4. This could be an F5. I have never seen a tornado this powerful in my life, guys. This is holy.
Oh, this thing is. I mean, it's a nasty monster tornado. Multiple vortices. It's doing significant damage.
That's an understatement. The whole area of rotation is probably a 4-strength winds. April 26th, like we said, a day they'll be remembered forever for this tornado. This is still doing massive damage. This thing's been on the ground for a long time. We've covered it since touchdown. It's gone through heavy populated areas. It's gone through homes. Man, I have never seen a tornado this powerful in my life. Tornado emergency again continues. Tornado emergency continues. For good reason. Man, I'm sick. I feel sick just watching this. Cody, do you hear me? I don't know if I still have him in the call. I'm gonna leave the call right here. Hearing these random sound effects. These guys hit some homes. They hit some homes. Yeah, hit some homes. God, man. Oh, man. Yeah, this is the most powerful tornado of 2024 we're likely looking at here. This thing, it is a monster tornado. It is a true monster tornado. I don't believe it. I really don't believe this. This is truly a insane situation. My God, this thing's powerful. This is powerful. I'm gonna have to end the call real quick. This is powerful. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Ryan Stream. You might have a better view. Oh man, the rotation is just insane on this storm. Again, it's heading near Harland. It's gonna head right towards the town of Kirkman, maybe just north of it. But anyone over here, 59, you're heading south. Stop. You're heading north. You're not to Harlan yet. Stop. Anyone on this road needs to be gone. I don't know about Brad Arnold. He's in a dangerous spot. Dangerous tornado again. Life-threatening tornado near the Harlan area. This will be a tornado remembered for a long, long time, I think. Like 94, about 81, year 4 probably. Again, this is gonna be remembered for a long time, guys. This is just a catastrophic situation. Scary situation. Makes you sick to your stomach. Tornadoes down here look like continuing. Let's check in real quick. But we have a second. We don't really have a second, but I mean, near Wild Oak, rotation continues, and then down into Texas, we have 2 tornado warnings actually. Tree report. Straight line winds it looks like, and definitely rotation starting up there. Let's go back to the radar. Or let's go back to Ryan Stream. Man, this is from the town. Oh man, this is. Looks like we don't have a good shot of it. There it is. Oh shoot, what's that? I don't know what we load up there. There it is, guys. The whole sky. Harlan is thankfully missing Harlan. Thank God. This would have been a killer. Thank God it's missing Harlan. But my God, if you're on the path of this thing, if you're on the path of this tornado, you need to be underground. You need to be underground because you will not survive this above ground, guys. Like I said, if you are in Harlan, be underground. All points north near Westphalia. Get underground. Tornado emergency has been ongoing. This is one of the longer tornado emergencies for one spot. Debris ball, still on the storm. Thankfully, it's just missing Harlan. It'll head probably between Westphalia and Kirkland. God, I don't even know what to say. I just gotta hope. Just gotta hope that people make it out. This is life-threatening. It'll kill. Oh man, I don't even know. Don't even know what to say. All these people near Neola, Avoca, been on the ground for a long time. This is horrible. Look at the debris, a heavy debris ball. This is a heavy debris, guys. This is a maxed out debris ball here. Westphalia. Thank God it missed Westphalia, but storm chasers are almost driving into this thing. This is I have never seen a tornado like this. This is very similar to Rochelle, actually. Other than the fact that it is an insane, the rotation's even more insane, but it's a very beautiful tornado. Jesus, God, man. Get on the ground immediately. Look at that thing. That thing is going. Chris Hall is not driving any closer to that. I can see why. Because this tornado's a killer. This tornado's a killer. If you're on the path of this thing, it will kill you like we've said. Yeah, we've watched it. We've seen this thing, the whole life of this thing play out. We've seen it from a cone to a barrel. Look at that thing. The whole sky's on the ground. Multiple vortices here. Looks like we got a new tornado warning. Hold up. One sec, guys. Let me get the tornado count in here. 8 tornado warnings again. The whole sky, though, this is horrible. Look at that. Look at that tornado. Oh, my God. This thing's 2 miles wide. This is a record breaker. I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen a tornado this bad. I don't know if we've ever seen a tornado this bad. Look at how fast this thing is spinning. This is a horrible situation. All of you folks in the path of this thing, this doesn't even look real. This looks like a video game. Look at the clouds spinning so fast. This is oh man, this is a really horrible situation, guys. This is oh my God, guys, the whole. Look at this thing. Oh my. Oh. This is huge. Next SPC outlook, come at 8 p.m. We got away. Got away. I'd see a moderate risk. Look at this stuff flying around in this tornado. This is Maxi Wedge. Massive tornado. Oh my God, it's huge. This thing is huge. Huge tornado on the ground. It is spinning so fast. Oh my, this could be in the EF5 for sure. Tornado emergency still in effect. Oh my God. Jesus, the whole I've never in my years, I have never seen something as crazy as this. It is, if it hit anything, whatever it hit is gone. That's all I can say. Pull up the radar here. Let's get locations up. Let's see streets impacted. Oh man, where is that tornado emergency? Let's go back up north. Oh my God, this is ugly. This is an ugly tornado, ugly situation. Down to 6 tornado warnings. Came down quite a bit other than this main tornado. I think it's taken a lot of energy here. I think it's been a long tracking. This is a, oh man. This thing, no sound.
Audio.
Oh, it got audio back. This thing went through a bit north of there, and holy crap.
Oh my God. Yeah, we're on the road.
Guys, this is horrible. Oh, this thing didn't quite hit these spots.
They need to get out of the way.
Yeah, man, this is just an incredible tornado back here.
Dale
A new
Farms
tornado
Golf
warning
Course.
has been.
What do we have to do? Tornado emergency lifted. 7 tornado warnings, though. I'm shocked they lifted that tornado emergency, honestly. I really am. I'd still treat it like a tornado emergency. I would definitely still treat it. I'm going to leave the tornado emergency. I'm going to take that down here. Hold up. I really don't know why they did that, because this is still a maxi tornado. Holy. Ah, my God, man. This thing is violent. This thing is violent. It is sitting on the ground. This is, oh, man. This is, Jesus Christ. Holy. I've never ever. Did they bring it back? Wouldn't surprise me. This new tornado warnings. This better be PDS. Not having a particularly dangerous situation. I honestly found that very, very surprising. Kind of, honestly, I don't know why they did that. This is still a powerful tornado. It's been a long tracking tornado. This thing started. Where did it start? Neola, way down here near Underwood. This thing's been going for 30 miles already. And no sound of it stopping. No sign of it stopping. It's still ongoing. My God, guys, this is a rotating rain curtains. I can't tell if it's on the ground or not. Got significant damage in Midden. My gosh, guys. Dude, look at this thing. Look at it. It's still on the ground. It's still on the ground. It's still going on. We got tornado going on in Missouri, actually. Threat continues. We got a multi-state outbreak. Haven't had anything. 9 tornado warnings now. We're getting back up there. This is one of the most pronounced tornado outbreaks I have ever seen. Oh man, this is bad. Look at it. It's still a violent tornado. This is still a violent tornado right there. The whole sky is spinning so fast, so rapidly. My lord, guys, this is absolutely incredible. I'm in shock. Up towards Dallas, tornado continues. Is it still on the ground? I can't tell. It very well could be. It's still a very big, large rotation. That's not even a tornado. This looks like a rotation is still going on here. Town of Harlem looks like got hit. I can't get him his up though. This is an incredible tornado. Very large tornado went over Interstate 90. No buildings here, thank God. Up to 10 tornado warnings now. This event is far from over. I mean, seriously, this is a literal massive tornado outbreak. I've never in my years seen a 10% perform like this. This is a that's a little pocket rotation right here. It's unwarned actually. This is I speak of it. Unwarned rotation. May have a tornado on the ground here. Tornado on the ground possible. Alright, let's go back to the stream. Let's go back to the stream. I can't tell if it's on the ground or not.
The current, if I was to tell you where the tornado is currently, based off of what I can tell, it is going to be somewhere near the Rossman Glendale Farms golf course. We talked about this earlier. Okay. And the next major road or larger road that the storm is likely to cross is Street.
I'm getting back on here. I can't tell. It's still definitely on the ground, it looks like. Rotation is 3.4 mile wide rotation. This is the debris ball's 4.5 miles wide. I mean that is incredible. Jesus, we got homes, pretty big damage in Harlan. Thankfully, not the worst damage I've seen. We have a lot of worse damage here. I got homes gone, got homes on their foundations. Oh man, this is incredible. This is really just a once in a lifetime type tornado event. To get something this incredible out of a 10% hatch risk is performing like a 30%. Milden got destroyed by a tornado. It's, I mean, seriously, it got destroyed. Oh man, it got tornado damage here. Uses I can't tell even if what is the tornado and what's not the tornado. It seems like this is that's probably it right there. Oh yeah, up here, man, we got a ton of tornado warnings. 10 tornado warnings right here. One near Marysville. Don't tell me there's rotation on that. Yeah, it might be producing a tornado right now. Oh Jesus, Jesus, get me on a better radar, please. I can't. No, I don't know about that. Let's go back up north though. We still have this large, extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Now it is heading just southwest of Irwin, and it will miss Irwin, thank God. But this is still an extremely dangerous situation. We have multiple supercells capable of producing large, long track, potentially violent tornadoes here. This atmosphere is something to watch. Oh man, these storms back here even look like they got tornado possibilities with them. Jesus, guys, this is it's horrible. No man, tornado's still on the ground. It continues. This incredibly dangerous situation. This is still a massive tornado. Look at the rotation on this thing. My God, guys, It's a long tornado. This thing's been on the ground for a long time. Look at the rotation. This whole sky is spinning on the ground. I see at least a mile wide rotation. At least a mile wide. It could be much wider than that. Multiple vortices. Looks like there's one main tornado in there. We got damage up here. He's gonna be driving on trying to get to the chase location. It looks like Jesus. Oh man, this man. Oh God, man, it is still going. Oh, we're coming up on damage here. He's driving literally right into it. Man, we got some damage. Don't look too significant here. Looks like Barn's still up. Yeah, I would not be surprised. These were 2-mile wide tornado. This thing. Look at this thing. This is turning in a field, and it is doing absolutely catastrophic damage. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a tornado emergency yet again with this tornado. Thankfully, it's kind of out open country. There's not a lot out here. Defined, so whatever is out here is taking significant tornado damage. Oh man, this might hit either Astor, so this is barely a town, but Manila, it'll just probably miss it. Hopefully, if it doesn't, let's get 25-mile-an-hour time on here. This is 14 minutes. Look like probably a bit less. I'll give it more like 7 till it hits Manila, cause man, this thing is it's coming. Oh man, it's a big town. God, dude. Oh man.
I mean, definitely a big, significant uptick in CG lightning. This is nowhere close to being done.
A large damaging tornado is on the ground now, and that's why we got that new PDS tornado warning. PDS tornado warning means a particularly dangerous situation. It's an upper echelon tornado warning issued by the National Weather Service whenever they think a life-threatening tornado of upper magnitude is headed into some maybe some populated areas. I'm really worried about Astor and Manila up here in Iowa. This thing has kind of skirted by some towns. It has hit some places, but I don't know if we've seen a complete direct impact just yet, especially with the big wedge version of the tornado that we've seen here recently. That could happen in Manila. We're going to hope that it doesn't, but regardless of what we hope for and what could happen, based off of everything that we've seen so far today, I really hope that everybody in the town of Manila is already underground and you stay there until it's time to come out. Now, speaking of that, if you are in Westphalia, Kirkman, or Harlan, Tennant, any of these places back behind the path of the tornado, the tornadic part of the storm is past you, but there's a line of probably some strong winds and some hail that's about to come through. So it's about to storm again in some of these places that just got a big tornado. So if you are somebody that's been affected by a tornado here, unfortunately now you've got to deal with a close to severe thunderstorm as it comes through.
Still on the ground.
So the look of our storm here on radar, to me, it looks a little bit less impressive than what we've seen earlier. But I don't know if that's because we are kind of getting a little bit farther away from the radar, or if we're actually seeing a downward kind of trend in the activity with the storm there. But it's still a strong storm. Honestly, I'm hoping that what I'm seeing is a sign of this thing maybe starting to give up. You don't see that very clear giant hook coming out from the storm. It's a little bit more compact here. Maybe the actual tornadic part of the storm is going to occlude and shut off that inflow. If that happens, we might have a little while here where we don't have to deal with a giant tornado coming towards Manila. But right now, that is the case. Take shelter. The velocity still looks nuts, that's for sure. Speaking of velocity, things are coming together a little bit more down here in southwestern Iowa. Storm is really organizing. That's coming up towards Bedford and Gravity and Sharpsburg and Lennox.
I don't see it anymore.
You all need to take shelter immediately if you haven't already.
Looks like I may have lifted.
Maryville, Missouri, you guys as well. Man, the Rock Hill storm continues to look really impressive. I don't know if we've got any chasers or any reports coming out of that area, but I would be surprised if this thing didn't at least have a big funnel. We'll see what happens with that one. But Appleton City, Pleasant Gap, y'all get ready there in Missouri for a potential tornado. No tornado warnings right now in Texas or Oklahoma or Arkansas. That's probably going to change at some point, so we're going to come back to y'all here soon and update you whenever those storms get going out there. If you are just now tuning in, this is a live severe weather coverage of a big-time tornado outbreak that is ongoing out here. We do still have a PDS tornado warning out there, and that's going to be for Harrison County, Iowa. Okay, the town of Manila is in pretty significant danger here as the rotating part of the storm is coming right through town. Beyond that, we enter a very rural area where there's not a lot of anything. There are a couple homes here and there between Denison and Manila. We want those people to, be in their safe spots as well.
This tornado warning
but
has been
hopefully this thing dies out somewhere over a field here before we have to deal with this
another tornado coming
closer
down.
to Wall Lake.
It's going to be just to the south side of.
Is it this?
It's going to be a decently sized tornado coming on now.
But unfortunately, as we're hearing from our storm chasers, another tornado is forming.
Oh, yeah, it's going to do it again here, guys. Oh, no.
As you can see here from Freddie McKinney's view.
Down 5 tornado warnings. Down quite a
Go
few.
ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I can talk about that. This is a mesocyclone handoff, and those usually occur to the south and east of our original circulation. So you can see that on the radar, especially from Omaha. This new area of broad circulation is off to the east of where our tornado just started occluding and shooting up more to the north on the west side of that huge area of velocity right there. So I would say that this is a classic mesocyclone handoff. We're seeing the results of that on the surface. That's why this new tornado looks pretty distant from all the chasers who are right on the previous tornado that may be done now. So yeah, we're watching that occurring in real time. A mile above the surface is where we're seeing this handoff occur.
Yeah, right there,
and we
guys.
see the results of that at the surface, corresponding to that, which is pretty intense. The other thing I want to say is that the Rich Hill, Missouri, right after you talked about it, that tornado warning was confirmed, and it also has a classic look from the Springfield radar where we see the whole mesocyclone or spinning part of the storm to the north, and our surface circulation showing up on radar just to the south of that in the hook of the storm. Whenever we see those two velocity couplets like that, we can depict which one is where the tornado actually is, and it often does correspond to an ongoing tornado. That's a very frequent pattern recognition thing there in west central Missouri.
Okay, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for drawing our attention to the mesocyclone handoff here and that storm in Missouri, which we're going to go look at right here in a moment. This is our original tornadic circulation kind of occluding into the storm there. Now we've got a new huge area of inflow kind of wafting over Manila and then back into the storm where a new tornado is trying to form just to the north and west of town. This will likely carry...
It is on the ground, Ryan. It's a multiple vortex tornado.
Yeah, this will likely carry the storm even farther north, and it's going to produce another wedge tornado, likely, as it does that. We just heard from Freddie McKinney. We see multiple vortices once again on the ground here. Brad Arnold should also have that in view if he gets a little bit of service, as he is kind of just to the north and west of Manila here, giving us a view of that, pointing towards the south and east.
Yeah, on his stream.
We'll look at Freddie's view as well.
Looking at a possibility for another tornado touchdown.
We'll look at them both.
Very significant tornadoes are again possible.
So yeah, this is a big tornado still producing a big tornado somewhere near Manila, moving up to the north and east. It's going to cross over highway. well, 330th Street. That's where it's going to go after it crosses Highway 141. It's going to go across the grid there to 330th Street, and then it's going to continue to potentially go northeast. Hopefully not impacting much of anything, but if it does keep going, Vale and West Side are kind of next in line to potentially see the impacts of this huge, dangerous storm.
I don't see it. Right there, maybe. Oh yeah, right there it is.
Yeah, you can see it now on Freddy's stream there really well.
Yeah,
how it's developing, just like that other one did.
The same thing as that other one. It's gonna drop a maxi
I mean, it literally looks exactly like the other big wedge tornado that we just watched form moments ago. It's doing the same thing again.
Ryan, tornado on the ground again. It's still multi-vortex. It is not a complete wedge tornado, but it's a multi-vortex tornado.
Oh man, it's horrible.
Wow.
Oh yeah, right there it is.
Yeah. So this one, if you're just now tuning in, you see the big tornado. This is the one that's heading up to areas just north of Manila, Iowa, just north and west of Aspinwall.
Yeah, that's a big
Everybody
tornado
in those
on the
towns
ground,
and
guys.
everywhere in between needs to be in their safe spot. And the lightning with this thing, man. Let's see here, Aspinwall. Yeah, so the area that we're looking at here, Brad Arnold, is on Highway 141.
Huge tornado is this going right over the road here, guys.
Okay,
wow.
It just crossed 141 to the west of the Manila turnoff there. So near the Nishabanta Cemetery. That's where the tornado is right now. If you know where Nishabanta or Nishabanta Cemetery, that's where the tornado is right now.
It's spinning quick. It's spinning fast.
It's going to be going up there between the Rainbow Vacuum Center and South Avenue E53.
It got 180p. It's turning around.
And then honestly, y'all, it's like it's going to be in just a big grass field area.
Ryan, if you saw that right there, that was a multi-vortex wedge tornado that was about 50 yards off the ground. Once it hit that elevation, it became a wedge tornado, and there's likely a lot of trees down up on that little bit of a hill.
Storm Chaser Caleb Beecham has an incredible view of this from a distance. Yeah, so there's some stuff out here, but hopefully, somewhere over this big field here between Manila and Vale, this thing weakens out. But right now it's a huge damaging tornado, and it is moving in the general direction of Vale, Iowa. Y'all need to take shelter. This is Harrison County, Iowa, okay?
Vale's still plenty big town. If it gets hit, it'll be wiped off the map. It's wound back up. It's got going again. Possible tornado look like it'll be falling down there. We have a very significant tornado situation currently ongoing. Storms.
Harrison County, Iowa.
Dryland seem like firing off a few storms down south.
If it continues on the exact same kind of trajectory that it's going on right now, it'll either go right into Vale or be very close in that bend of Highway 30 just to the west there. But if I'm in Vale, I'm assuming that this is coming right for me, and hopefully I was in my safe spot 30 minutes ago. But you got to get there now. You're not technically in that PDS warning, but if we continue to see this, I would say that they're probably going to issue another one.
Down to 4 tornado warnings. It's gone down quite a bit.
And we see the new debris here starting to be picked up by that new tornado.
Yep.
And by the way, we can see the old debris way out here. If we're looking at the correlation coefficient, this big cloud of like yellows and blues here, that's debris that was picked up closer to Harlan and Defiance. And now it could be raining tornado debris on parts of Wall Lake.
Ryan, still
here
tornado
in
on the
Lakeview.
ground, but it is now rain wrapped.
Tornado seems to be
Guys,
rain wrapped now as we
lot
do
of rain.
continue to see the tornado debris signature here. It's about to cross over E53. The road there, the name of the road is E53. 53 East. So now it looks like the tornado is mostly rain wrapped, so we're not going to be able to see it as well. However, thankfully, technology allows us to see pretty much exactly where it is here through our correlation coefficient. The blues indicate areas that, you know, there's stuff in the sky that shouldn't be there, and we know because, you know, we've been watching it all day, that stuff is there because of a tornado. Right now it's somewhere to the north and west of Manila, south of 53 East. And it's going in the general direction of Vail, Iowa.
Another significant tornado is probably.
Ryan, we had to get extremely close to see this, but you can see it right now. It's coming in your screen.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Okay,
I see it.
I do see it. It's still there.
It's
still
sitting on the
there,
ground.
and it is mostly rain wrapped. If you're a resident out here
It's there. It's a
in
big
Iowa,
tornado. It's sitting on the ground.
and you
Yeah,
plan
it's
on
clearing
going
up.
out on your porch or to try to go look at this thing, you're not going to see it unless you get as close as Brad here, and then you're already way too close, and you need to be in your safe spot. So don't try to go look at this one. It ain't going to be a pretty sight, and it could even sneak up on you as the rain might just look like a normal storm until it gets right up on you.
Again, it's a serious situation.
But yeah, that's still a big-time tornado there, going up the 300th Street now towards Vail, Iowa.
Vail might take a bad hit here, guys. Oh, God, I really hope they don't get hit. I really hope they don't get hit.
We currently have 4 tornado warnings, which is actually the lowest amount I think we've had in quite some time.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Make that 5. St. Clair County, Missouri is now under a tornado warning, and I do want to say that we got a bunch of tornado warnings down there in Missouri. In fact, there is one confirmed tornado warning for Bates County, Missouri, and we're going down there and checking in with y'all as much as possible. In fact, I think we should do that right now.
They're just looking at a cloud of rain. It's really hard to tell what you're looking at. It looks like raining in a field, but there's actually a monster tornado in there.
Yeah, so got a really strong rotation here south of Pleasant Gap, likely producing a tornado that's moving over there towards Appleton City, Lindale, and Copeland. So if we're watching in Missouri right now and we're anywhere near Appleton City, we got to get to shelter. That's a very dangerous looking storm there.
This is horrible damage. Hold up.
Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings in Texas right now, but
Ryan,
no tornado warnings.
I know you can't really see. We're getting hit with RFD right now, but the tornado is probably about maybe a couple football fields in front of us.
Wow.
Yeah, it looked like just a ton of rain.
Brad Arnold is really getting close there to the tornado as
It's
it
impossible to
moves
tell. There's so
off
much
to the
rain.
north and east past his location. Look at this. This is literally where the tornado is, and that is Brad Arnold's location right there.
Dangerous spot. You got to be careful.
Too close, in my opinion. But Brad Arnold is the guy. You know, he's the storm chaser guy. So we're going to trust him and let him do what he needs to do to show us what's going on out there and give us this vital information, like the storm is right now at this very moment just now crossing over 300th Street. And it looks to me like it's almost paralleling the street, but with a little bit of a kind of easterly component. So we can say that the next road that this will cross is R Avenue, then Q Avenue.
It's impossible to tell what we're even looking at here. Looks like we're back up to 6 tornado warnings, guys. This is getting back up there. I have an amazing picture for y'all to show. Hold up, to show y'all. This incredible picture.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Another tornado warning in Missouri. Bates County and Henry County take shelter.
Guys, these homes are gone. These homes are literally gone.
Oh my gosh, that semi-truck. Was that semi-truck in the daggone tornado? It looks like it just drove out of it.
This home is gone again, like I said.
Man, this thing is still huge.
It's a dangerous situation, like we said. 20 memberships. Thank you for the
If you're just now tuning in, the exact location that Brad Arnold is in is just to the north of Manila, Iowa. He is now on S Avenue, moving east.
Literally
The
insane.
tornado is behind him to his north and west. It's about to cross 300th Street again as it's kind of
A
zigzagging
new
back and
PDS
forth
tornado
there.
warning has been issued.
Look at this. Look at this, guys. This is incredible.
All right, we've got ourselves,
Look at this picture.
I don't know
Look
how
at
many
the
of these we've had
damage.
today, but we've got ourselves another PDS tornado warning.
Man, incredible.
A potentially large, damaging tornado is on the ground. Not potentially, we know it for sure.
Very
A large, damaging tornado is on the ground right now. You've got to take shelter in Vale, Iowa, Deloitte, Kieran, Boyer River, and all these places in between here in,
It's come so wrapped up in rain.
what is it,
so
still
hit-
Harrison
hits
County?
Valley, it'll be a rain wrap mess.
Harrison County in Iowa.
Man, it's impossible to tell where it is.
This is a life-threatening situation. Seek shelter now. We've got a damaging tornado on the ground. And now it's getting really close to Vale. I don't like how close to Vale we were seeing this thing. Vale's a small town, okay, but we've got some stuff out here, lots of little houses, some businesses and stuff. If this thing continues to go in the direction that it's been going, it's possible that the little town of Vale there could take a direct hit from a massive tornado. The tornado itself being maybe even a little bit larger than the town. That's how small the town of Vale is. But hopefully everybody there is aware of what's going on, and we've got them into their safe spots, and we're just going to ride this out together here.
Got it.
Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan Riley says that there is a tornado due west of him as well, which would put it just outside of Manila still. So we may have multiple sort of circulations ongoing, filtering kind of to the south along a train of rotating parts of the storm. So he's seeing the wedge tornado, which would be due north of him, but also perhaps different tornadoes ongoing to the west, which would also be somewhat rain-wrapped as well. So this whole storm is dangerous as it moves off to the north-northeast.
Okay, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got tornadoes, honestly, coming out of every part of this big circulation here that's now coming up into Vale. So, yeah, I really hope everybody in that town is in their safe spot. And then beyond that, we've got to worry about Deloitte, Boyer, and Boyer River. Y'all need to take shelter. I really quickly want to go down here to Missouri, just make sure we're not missing anything down there. Still seeing a big rotation signature and a strong storm capable of producing a tornado approaching Appleton City. Hopefully everybody in Appleton City is in their safe spots and taking shelter. We also need you to do that in Montrose and Deepwater. This is a very dangerous situation.
We have a very
tornado warnings down here in southwestern Iowa are not as impressive. However, there is some strengthening rotation happening here between Gravity and Sharpsburg. So if I would live there all the way up towards Clearfield and Kent in Iowa, I would be taking shelter. Obviously, you're under a tornado warning, and this is the kind of storm today that could produce a big tornado at any moment. Yeah, look at this. There's a couple different places where the tornado could technically be based off of what we're seeing off velocity.
Oh man, I don't see a
potentially even a couple tornadoes here. So it's getting ready to come right into the general Vale, Iowa area. So hopefully everybody's in their safe spot. Let's look at Freddie's feed. I see it. I see one of them.
It's heavy rain. God, it is.
Freddie McKinney is pretty far to the south and east of Vale. Not pretty far, but more than I thought he would be. based off of what we just saw. So I think that, let me come back to the radar here. I think that Freddie McKinney is like right in here looking at this circulation. And then, some of the other storm chasers are looking at this one. So there is a tornado associated with this part of the storm right here. If you are in Vail,
hopefully it misses it.
If you are in the path of this storm at all, what you need to do is you need to get underground, preferably. You need to get into the lowest room, lowest level of a sturdy building, and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. You need to brace for impact. This is going to be a very strong storm. It could potentially cause destructive damage to whatever structure you're in. You're going to protect your head, put on a pair of shoes. You might have to evacuate and walk over nails, glass, and all that stuff. And you want to bring a charged phone with you so you can call people and continue to get updates even if the power goes out, hopefully. Sometimes the cell service will go out, but we're getting better at maintaining that, even in some of the bigger disasters. All right. It's been like 5 hours since I've stood up. I've got to go get myself another water. I will be right back. Andy, if you want, you have the mic.
Okay. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I have just started watching the storms that are approaching Little Rock, Arkansas. So also thinking about Arkansas. As these storms move into the metro area, they are exiting some of the more stable air, entering more unstable air, which is what would be more conducive for producing tornadoes here. So storms are about 25, 35 minutes out of most of the metro from west to east, lower time to higher time. I do think that there is a chance that these could produce tornadoes, so please be aware ahead of time that these storms are entering Little Rock with that potential. You can let people know, use us as another resource to say, hey, just in case, you should be aware of the weather that is approaching Little Rock and the surrounding areas of the metro and Pulaski County especially. That could go all the way up to Jacksonville, maybe Mayflower. I think Conway, Arkansas will be okay. You guys should get more of that light to moderate rain that's a little bit further north of most of the severe. However, you could still see some severe conditions, so keep an eye out here in central Arkansas. That's where my eye is now, outside of our current tornado warnings. Back to where we're looking right now. Again, the huge circulation approaching Vail, Iowa does not have a deep debris signature on radar, but we are looking over a mile up above the surface, so this still has the potential to do weak to moderate tornado damage anywhere around the town as it approaches Highway 30 from the south. Next up in line for this storm is Boyer, Iowa, and then into southern and southwestern Sac County in Iowa. Odebolt, Wall Lake, and Lakeview are the closest towns up there that are currently not tornado warned, but will be tornado warned ahead of time here as soon as the storm gets closer to the county. About 20 minutes out from now, 15 to 20 minutes out is when I would expect that to happen. I do want to say thank you guys, everyone who has watched today at any point and has either relayed information through us or has learned something from us today. It's very important that, we can make the best of these events that are horrible for many people and get education and information out to a grand amount of people. And then afterwards, I am more than I am elated to be a part of an effort that is ongoing with the team through our 501c3 nonprofit.
Hey, is this walls of rain to look like? Yeah, it's impossible to tell what is going on here near Vail. Oh, man. If the town got hit, it just got hit. I really, I don't know what we're looking at. This storm seems very disorganized, so I mean, the rotation is there, but it's just I don't know if it hit Vail or not.
It's lost in storms and coverage like this. So just wanted to say a quick shout out for that. We've got multiple tornadic circulations as well in northeastern Taylor County, Iowa, and southeastern Adams County, Iowa. So we're going to be watching those pretty closely as well, Ryan.
Okay. Thank you so much, Andy. And we're going to get right back into doing what we were doing here, tracking these tornadic circulations, talking with our storm chasers, and going back and forth between Iowa, Missouri. Actually, Iowa and Missouri are the only places where we have tornado warnings right now. But we'll probably see more at some point, maybe a little bit farther south. And we're also, as Andy was just talking about, going to be, wow, yeah, these storms down here are starting to look a little bit more concerning in southwestern Iowa here. But anyways, as Ali, I can't talk. As Andy was saying, we are also talking now already amongst ourselves about the potential y'all squad, situation and what we're going to do to try to, help these people out. I haven't even said a word about it so far today, and you guys have already helped us generate $30,000 through our website, theyallsquad.org. We're going to take every bit of that to these towns in Iowa and Nebraska and all these places.
Has been
and
issued.
We're just going to start writing checks, and we're going to start helping people. Thank you for that. If you want to help us do that in a greater magnitude, go to theyallsquad.org. It's a tax-deductible official 501c3 nonprofit donation. It's all there for you on theyallsquad.org, and you can help us do that. Thank you. All right, we just got a new tornado warning for Creston, Orient, and Afton in Iowa, and unfortunately, I'm seeing a pattern here. We started off, watching those storms back up in this area, okay? We started off watching them up here, and then we had another area of big storms that produced big tornadoes right down and through here. That's where our storm chasers are now, and it looks like another big area of concern is kind of developing with these supercells as they are starting to show signs of incredibly strong rotation as well. So the supercell that's coming up here towards Lennox, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, and Kent looks to me like something that is really trying to produce a tornado here. Also, the circulation approaching Creston and Orient as well. And then we have to watch this other one back here near Bedford. So
hey, Ron,
y'all
Chris,
watch out there. I got to replay that 1 second.
Hey, Ron, it's Chris. Do you have a copy?
I do, but I can't reach you. You don't have service. Yes, go ahead, Chris.
Oh, wow, this is concerning. Up to 8 tornado warnings again. We are coming back up.
Hey, Ron, so we have dropped back. I'm going to try back toward the 80 corridor. I'm going to see, try to get down to the bottom of
A
the
new tornado warning has been issued.
Up to non-tornado warnings now. It's significant.
Okay, sure. I understood some of those words.
But we're dropping back south. And after this squall line goes by, if it does something, we're going to go with it. But if it does
we got
not,
a tornado. Oh man, it's a big tornado right here, guys. It's just dropped a tornado. There's a tornado in there. There's a damaging tornado near Manila. Oh man, we just
okay.
Missed,
all right, so that was an update from Chris.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We've got a bunch of tornado warnings coming out here, so I want to make sure we're diving right back into that, and not leaving anything out here. We've got a new tornado warning for Manila again, Aspinwall, West Side, and Arcadia. So Manila, that original tornadic circulation that caused all the fuss earlier has moved past you, but now we have a new circulation here developing that's going to go through, probably through town again. Hopefully it's not going to be producing a tornado this time, but it's going to be trying to as it goes towards Aspinwall and Arcadia in Iowa. And then I also want to look at these again. Yeah, I don't like the look of this. Looks like these storms are going to try really hard to do a similar thing as to what we saw a little bit farther to the north and west. I'm hoping that it's not going to be quite as intense, but they are slowly but surely increasing their inflow and all of the stuff that goes along with that. Same thing down here in Missouri. These storms continue to look impressive and intense, and we've got a tornado warning for Appleton City and Montrose. And we want you all to take shelter now. Andy's got something for us, and as soon as Andy is done there, Elijah, you can go ahead. But Andy, go ahead.
Thanks, Ryan.
Oh,
There
we
is a tornado down with the Cromwell, Iowa storm.
we
That
got a
is
few
the
tornadoes.
northern of the pair that we are watching here in southwestern Iowa. There is a debris signature you can flick to on the correlation coefficient that is verifiable and is right outside of town. They have a couple minutes before it skirts off to the south and
Man, we
east,
got a big
hopefully,
tornado here,
of
guys.
the
This
town, and
thing-
hopefully does not impact Cromwell, Iowa, and should go right outside of Creston, Iowa as well. Cross your fingers that neither town gets impacted here with an ongoing tornado, likely to be confirmed via warning soon. You'll hear it on the stream.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Now go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so we have a report of extreme damage in the
New information. This tornado
western
warning
side
has
of
been upgraded.
Manila, and that is an interesting damage path there. The center of rotation did not actually go over Manila. Because of how large the tornado is, the center of rotation was almost half a mile away based on radar.
Yeah, I was
So
about
the
to say,
tornado could have been up to, my estimate, maybe 1.25 miles wide, potentially.
a big tornado
Wow.
coming through Manila right now.
Okay, thank you very
I don't
much,
know if we have any,
Elijah.
Brad Arnold
Lots of news
or-
coming out from some of these storms that have produced big-time tornadoes. Now another one coming up towards Cromwell,
This is
Iowa,
good, this is good. It's
and
all over
maybe
again. This is
potentially
not slowing down. This is
Creston,
not slowing down.
Iowa.
Not
Y'all
at
need
all,
to
guys.
really get to shelter, and you got to get there fast.
This
Go
is
ahead,
not
Andy.
slowing down. We have a few damaging
Yeah,
tornadoes.
Ryan, oh my goodness. I thought that there's going to be another confirmed warning for this one that is just outside Manila, Iowa. Elijah literally just talked about places damaged there. There's another tornado on the ground right to the northwest
Jesus,
of town.
one near
Freddie
Cromwell
is
very
really
significant.
close to this, so pull up
this is
Freddie's
doing
feed for
pretty
sure.
big
This has been
damage there,
doing
too.
damage for a little bit. That was that new confirmed warning, and we'll likely see another new confirmed warning for further south into Adams and Union County, Iowa. So another tornado literally in the same spot as where we just saw that huge wedge go through.
God, man.
Okay.
Right, we've got emergency managers doing search and rescue from the tornado that
This
just
is
came
Brad.
through here. We now have a confirmed tornado that is headed right towards those emergency managers. And they're
Yeah.
still out doing search and rescue. Hopefully they get out of the way.
Yeah, this is an extremely unfortunate situation for Manila. We just had a tornado go through, and obviously search and rescue's underway. People are coming out. They're evacuating, their structures and stuff. And we have another tornado now coming into the general Manila area, just on the northwest side of town, which is pretty much exactly where that other tornado went. So literally, tornado hitting twice in the same area within a not very long, like 30 minutes of each other, is unbelievable and unfortunate. And here we are. Brad Arnold's showing us a video of this. Freddie McKinney also has this. We've got a tornado ongoing here between Manila and Vail, which is unfortunately a place that was just hit by a tornado. Next up, again, some of the same places, Deja Vu, Vail, and then maybe this will make it all the way up there towards West Side and Arcadia as well. But we'll keep you updated on that.
This is awful.
Brad Arnold's deep in the storm here. He's really close to that circulation, but you can't really see much from his point of view. But we definitely saw that tornado from Freddie's feed there just moments ago. It's there, it's down, and it's doing damage again, unfortunately. Back to southwestern Iowa, I really quickly want to show you this. These storms are continuing to cause some problems here. We've got that
new
tornado that's
warning
down.
has been issued.
That's coming up into Cromwell. Okay, hopefully everybody in Cromwell is in their safe spots. I also really hope that everybody in Creston is getting to their safe spots as well, because this is generally coming towards you. We're going to hope it slides by to the west, but it could come into town if it remains as intense as it is right now. The circulation, and then we've also got this much
Hey Ryan,
broader.
we just got a tornado warning. We are south of Irwin. We're more than likely going to have a view of this any minute now. Actually, yep, we do, just to our southwest.
There's Chris.
My bad. My radio's my mic was
he's
way up.
talking about he's near Irwin, another tornado warning there.
We haven't
and
talked
then
about all
this
these towns,
circulation
man.
is also about to impact places like Kent and Shannon City. Y'all get ready, and then man, we got another one back here coming up towards Parnell, Sheridan, and Grant City, Missouri. Get ready
This
for
is
that one
quite an
too.
outbreak.
This is where Chris Hall is. Okay, and we've got a new tornado warning for Kirkman and Irwin for this circulation, which will likely increase in intensity over time. Expecting a new tornado there at some point here in the near future. Okay,
there's like 2 little areas of rotation. It looks like here,
wow,
and down here.
This is yeah, this is crazy. This is unbelievable. I don't know. We've had 70 or we've had over 80 tornado warnings today. I don't know how many tornadoes we've had or reports we've had, but it's been a lot. This has been one of the most active days I think we've ever had to cover here. One of. And it's not even over yet. It's 8:04 on the East Coast, 7:04 Central.
Oh man,
we've
the
been
tornado's
live now
still on
for
the ground.
6 hours, nonstop, talking about
70
tornadic storms here.
Oh, that's
and
a
we're still
decently
right in
rotated
the thick
storm.
of it. Brad Arnold is basically inside of this tornado here near
Possible to tell what you're looking at. There's so
near
much
Manila,
rain.
Iowa. Yeah, Chandra, if we can change his location to Manila. Manilla. 72 reports. Man. Yeah, Brad Arnold's literally in the circulation, it seems, as or at least in the rear flank downdraft, as you can see the incredibly strong winds in front of him. That's all blowing into and around the tornado that is in front of him, going up towards Vail. And this thing is big. This was probably another big tornado in there.
Yeah, it looks like it.
But it's certainly wrapped in rain at this point. Yeah, you can see that the tornado debris signature is still there. If you look above my head,
it's still doing damage.
Rotating rain curtains right in front of us.
Yeah.
So Chris Hall is talking about a storm to the south of this.
Man, this is so much
Chris
to keep
Hall's
track
in
of.
Irwin, and he's kind of noticing the rotation over here near Kirkman.
It's pretty light rotations. One down here, how's it looking? Still, oh man, heavy debris ball near Crescent. This is gonna just skim these homes.
Southwestern Iowa storms. Just really quick to look at what's going on here. Creston, you need to be in your safe spot still. The circulation has let up a little bit, but it's still a dangerous storm capable of producing a tornado at any moment. So get to shelter now.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
And there we go. I think that was actually, is that the one that was just upgraded there for Adair, Adams, and Union counties in Iowa?
Oh, man.
Let me read this. Yeah. Eastern Adair County. A confirmed tornado was located near over Creston, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Emergency management confirmed a tornado at 7:03. Union County Emergency Management reported a tornado near Clover Avenue and Cromwell Road. So there we go. We've been once again talking about Creston for a while. Hopefully, everybody in that town was aware of what's going on here. Through the power of word of mouth and sharing and all that stuff, hopefully the word got out there. And now we've got a tornado in Creston that could move on up north and east towards Macksburg in Iowa. Y'all need to take shelter.
Oh, these ones still, I don't see. This,
and then, this rotation down here near Kent is also continuing to be something that needs to be watched. I mean, that supercell is obviously coming together quite nicely there.
Storm near Manila may have lifted. Nah, it still hasn't. Yeah, I don't know if tomorrow will not be worse than this.
Wow.
I can almost guarantee you that.
Also, the rotation signature on the storm that Brad's on right now, the one that's coming back up towards Vail, Iowa, that has let up a little bit too. So hopefully that's a sign and that continues to happen. But we do still have a funnel, from what I can tell, looking at Brad's feed.
I can't even tell what I'm looking at here. Just all rain.
If you're just now tuning in, this is a broad view of everything that's going on.
Just had a brief funnel here on our storm south of Irwin. I think it may be trying to get choked out by some storms to its south. So we're going to see what it'll do. We're going to get run over by the rest of them regardless. So
yeah, good possibility.
Multiple
tornado
warnings in Iowa. Skip a little bit of space here in Missouri, and you find yourself in more tornadic storms in southern Missouri, south of, or I guess south central Missouri, north of Joplin, south of Kansas City. And then we've got a plethora of severe thunderstorm warnings right now in Texas and moving up into Arkansas, Little Rock. You guys are about to get a big storm, hail up to an inch in diameter, 60-mile-per-hour winds. You guys
tornado
a little bit farther to the
east
of Dallas over here near Mount Pleasant. You guys are about to get inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. And we just got a new tornado warning.
Let's go over the tornado that went to Omaha.
8 active tornado warnings at this moment. This newest one is going to be for the rotation that's happening down here in this storm. Okay, and it's moving up towards Avoca, Walnut, Corley, Elkhorn, Kimballton, all these places in
This was
Iowa.
a maxi tornado, our first tornado emergency. I couldn't cover it
immediately.
Look at Waterloo, Iowa, man. That was just heartbreaking. This debris ball was very well formed. It was huge debris near Elkhorn. Massive damage. Look at it. And it went on
There's
for
so
a
much
ways.
to focus on here. It's nuts. Still continuing to watch closely the Creston storm. We had that tornado report near Creston. Now the storm's moving past Creston. Hopefully everybody in that town's okay, but Spalding, you're next, and Maxburg, we're watching you. Unfortunately now also, Creston, you should be watching that circulation to your south near Kent. This also could be producing a tornado here soon as it comes up between Creston and Afton. This is in Iowa. And then we have this other circulation back here near Sharpsburg that probably will get a warning soon. This one might as well. Just a ton of rotating storms out there tonight.
Oh, man, it's horrible.
Brad Arnold is currently on 53 East, or S Avenue, moving west.
Yeah, I don't know if that's debris ball. It might be a debris ball.
He's turning around.
Hey, Ryan, we just got the tornado warning for the tail end, Charlie, so we're going to drop south. I like that one a lot more.
And what Chris just hollered over the radio there about the tail end, Charlie. What he's referring to here is just the end of this line. Okay, storm chasers sometimes refer to this as the tail end, Charlie, and sometimes those are the because there's not a lot of storms to the south of this that can interfere with any sort of ingredients that want to come up into the inflow of that storm. It sometimes can be a sign that this is a good storm to kind of target if you're trying to find the storm that's about to produce a tornado. But it's not guaranteed, and honestly, this storm, the velocity right now doesn't look that impressive, but we've seen things go from 0 to 60 fast here today on a lot of different storms, so we don't want to discount any of these tornado warnings at all. Huge shout out to all of the storm chasers today. That everybody's, I mean, this has been one of the craziest days ever as far as live video goes of the tornadoes. I can't think of anything even close.
Near Kirkman, station seems to be quieting down. One over here still probably maybe possible tornado on the ground. I don't know about that. Still have 7 tornado warnings. Very, very impressive storms here, guys.
Storm chaser Caleb Beecham is currently in West Ride. And speaking of storm chaser Caleb Beecham, once again, I briefly want to mention, I just want to say thanks. Literally, before the event is over, even close to being over here, we've got now close to $40,000 for the Yaw Squad. We're going to, Caleb's going to be able to start literally tomorrow, helping anybody that needs help with
this thing could come up for him big time
from the storms
here, guys.
Supply drop-offs, whatever it is. We don't know exactly what it is. We'll be talking to emergency managers and stuff, but we're going to put that to good use. And we couldn't do that without you. And of course, you'll see what happens with that through our YouTube channel. We'll have a video coming out about what we do with this in the future here. So yeah, thank you for that. That's huge. That's a big deal. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, I just about bet that we'll see a tornado warning, a new one for Worth County, Missouri, right on the state line of northwest Missouri and southwest Iowa here. It's kind of its own tale in Charlie and our lead of our parade of supercells in southwest Iowa here. And it does have a very strong mesocyclone, both from the Kansas City radar and the Des Moines radar. Currently not tornado warned, but even from a distance of nearly 2 miles above the surface, we can see that it's got its own little hook appendage and a big rotating column of air, essentially. So another semi-classic look that we see here. I would expect a tornado warning with this sort of signature on radar. And I think that this could even produce a tornado, given we're so far away from the radar. We can't see from either direction whether it is producing one or not right now. But I think pattern recognition-wise, I think this could also produce a tornado. Hunter Hurley, Storm Chaser Hunter Hurley is just southwest of that if he does have a feed.
Okay. Thank you so much, Andy and Chandra. If you're listening in, let's try to get Hunter Hurley somewhere on our board so we can potentially see what's going on with this storm here as it approaches Arena, Athelstan, Reading, and Blockton on the border of Iowa and Missouri here. That's a dangerous looking storm. And y'all watch out. Not under a tornado warning or anything out here in front of this thing, but y'all watch out. It's probably coming soon.
Yeah, it's a bad spot.
Just based off of what we can see on the radar. I do want to come back up here to the storms near Creston and all these circulations up here. There's 3 of them that we're watching. South of Lenox, broad rotation could tighten up as it comes up towards Poland, Iowa. Really broad, but more intense rotation just past Kent, just to the south and east of Cromwell, moving towards the southeast.
Debris ball with these? I don't see a debris ball on them yet. New tornado warning just issued. This is going to include Winterset, Iowa. I had a 4 back here a few years ago. So looks like could be a powerful tornado if it can wrap up right. 8 tornado warnings.
See what's going on with this storm. Right now, the rotation doesn't look that crazy, but there's certainly some hail here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And my gosh, look at this. Storm chaser Hunter Hurley down there on that storm in Nottoway County, Missouri, with a wonderful picture of that discrete supercell.
Oh, man.
And the structure that comes along with that. This is definitely a well-sculpted supercell, and you can tell that it's rotating, and you can tell that this is a kind of storm that wants to produce a tornado. Although it's not right now, we can tell that from seeing the clear base there. At least from what I can tell. I don't want to speak too soon. He might come over the radio here and start saying he sees something, but this is definitely a dangerous storm. It's rotating, and it's potentially going to produce a tornado somewhere over here between Athelstan and Grant City in Missouri. That newest warning that just came through includes Winterset, Iowa, Patterson, Maxburg, Earlham. All these places are now under a tornado warning as a really concerning area of rotation is coming up into areas just south and west of Des Moines. So these storms here are all ganging up on the greater Des Moines area. So if I'm in Des Moines, I'm making sure I'm getting ready just in case there's a warning later this evening. It could happen. We've seen these things go for a long, long time, and these kind of just got started back here in southwest Iowa.
New tornado report just came out on this. Southwest of Macksburg.
This is another good moment to kind of, if you know anybody in Des Moines, there's a lot of people that live in and around Des Moines. Let them know. This is, big storms are on the way. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan,
Hopefully it
also
dies
paying
out before Des
attention
Moines.
to a QLCS regime in central Arkansas that's about to bring severe winds to Little Rock Metro through and through. Currently, best chance for spin-up tornadoes would be kind of focused on the northern half of this. You can see a little bit of that structure sort of bowing out and sort of bookending here, a little bit to the south of Conway along I-40 there. In central Arkansas. No spin-up tornadoes yet, nor anything that looks imminent, but I've got my eye on that as well. I mentioned it on stream while you were away getting a drink.
Okay. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Little Rock, severe thunderstorm warning, 1 inch in diameter hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, tornadoes intermittently possible all the way up and down this line, especially on the northern side here. Watch out, okay? Villonia, Holland, Enola, Mount Vernon, Jacksonville, all these places, especially on the northern side of Little Rock. Big storm on the way. You've got to make sure that you are paying attention to those warnings because every single tornado warning today, no matter where it is, needs to be taken seriously today, including this one that just got issued for Winterset. Velocity continues to show an area of rotation here to the south of Zion, southwest of Macksburg. Rotation looks more intense with the area of circulation just to the south and west of that, though. This was a potentially developing tornado to the south and east of Creston. But both of these circulations, are generally moving in the direction of Winterset. So please take shelter now if you are out there in Winterset. What else we've got going on here? All of our storms in the original batch of storms that caused our big problems over here between Omaha, Bellevue, Neola, Underwood, all of that stuff, it's still warned. Okay, we've still got a bunch of tornado warnings on this, but all of the circulations are much less present and noticeable than what they were earlier. So this part of the storm I think is starting to die out. We'll see some of these tornado warnings actually expire.
A new tornado warning
However,
has been issued.
that doesn't mean that it's over. If we're in Carroll, Breda, Wall Lake, Lakeview, Lake City, and all these places,
debris near
there's
the hospital.
probably going to be other tornadoes that form within this line. But the big supercellular event here with this segment of storms is mostly over. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean that we're done for the night because that energy has kind of translated down here to the south and east, and now we've got another big outbreak of sort of discrete supercells
not on the ground
to the south
yet.
and west of Des Moines, and we just got a new tornado warning inside of that for Mount Ayr, Redding, Malloy, Benton, Kellerton, and Beaconsfield in Iowa. And the rotation with that is once again quite concerning, even though we're looking higher up in the air there. It's looking concerning, and this is the storm that Andy was talking about a moment ago, and it's also the storm that Hunter is currently driving towards. We can see the backside of it here. It's honestly beautiful, but it's pretty nasty actually underneath it there, where it's producing some large hail and damaging winds right now, and potentially a tornado very soon.
Man, it's not.
So yeah, our next big batch of severe storms, potentially producing tornadoes, are moving
I don't see
into
anything
the
on them quite yet.
Winterset, Norwalk, Indianola, and Des Moines area. Real quick, I do want to mention today's not over, obviously. We're still right in the middle of this big tornado outbreak. But I do want to mention that we are going to be here tomorrow.
I'll be right back,
doing
guys.
it all over again. Okay? Severe weather
I'll be right back.
is possible tomorrow. Unfortunately, in a lot of similar places as we saw today. But maybe not so much in, there's still a part of Nebraska and Iowa that's included here. But
I'll put the stream on.
I think a lot of what we'll be talking about will be in Oklahoma, Kansas.
This is not my stream, guys.
Honestly, yeah, some of the same places that we've been talking about today. So just know that we have another great severe weather threat tomorrow. It's the same level threat from the Storm Prediction Center as what we had today, but it encompasses more people. All right. It's an enhanced risk of severe weather driven by a 10% hatch risk of tornadoes. That includes Kansas City, Topeka, Wichita, Oklahoma City, Tulsa, maybe even Wichita Falls there. Big system. More severe weather on Sunday, not looking as intense as of right now. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, just talked to Hunter Hurley, who says he may be seeing a multi-vortex funnel cloud. I have been trying to see if this is a legit debris signature, but it's so far away from both radars that from the south I can't tell if it's just hail, and from the north I can't tell if it's non-uniform beam filling. So we're going completely off of Hunter Hurley's feed right now. Invaluable footage, but he has observed a ground scraping wall cloud, and I just about bet that there's some sort of tornado going on with this thing as it approaches Irina, Missouri, and Reading, Iowa, right on the state line there.
Okay, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. This is a live look at that storm from Hunter Hurley, who is one of the only storm chasers, I think, that's down here on this storm, giving us an incredible look at a developing tornadic supercell, and it's probably producing a tornado now as it's coming up towards Reading, Iowa. Some other places that this might impact, if this is going to follow the same pattern as some of our other supercells that we've seen today, and it goes a long time, it's probably going to go up towards Reading, all right? Delphos, Mount Ayr, Benton, maybe even as far north as Elston. So y'all get ready and take shelter if you haven't already. So we're going to wait for his feed to come back there and continue to monitor all of these storms as they continue to get stronger. Winterset, you're under a tornado warning. The rotation that's coming towards Winterset is, as of right now, looking a little bit less impressive than it was not too long ago whenever it produced the tornado report here. However, it's not gone. This area of rotation is a little bit more intense, though, and it's still coming up there towards you in the Winterset, Maxburg, East Peru. You guys have got to watch out for this, as it's likely producing a tornado or about to. Andy, go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, it is producing a tornado. That previous velocity scan kind of had those two areas of interest, right? The southern part of that is the tornadic circulation. The northern part of that is the rest of the mesocyclone, and there is a debris signature there on correlation coefficient. If you'd like to take a look at it there, I expect a different warning, perhaps, and an upgraded confirmed warning. Tornado just west of Afton, Iowa, headed up towards Lorimer. Areas north of Lorimer, Iowa, along Highway 169.
Okay, thank you, Andy. There's your debris signature. This is our tornado right here. This one's big. This is another big tornado just to the east of Creston. It's producing damage, and it's getting ready to cross Highway 34. Then it's going to cross Lark Avenue, and then it's going to be coming up generally towards Maxburg. So there's a tornadic circulation that prompted a tornado warning earlier that's going across Maxburg right now. Thankfully, I think that tornado has lifted, but now we've got a much bigger storm producing maybe even a larger tornado moving up towards Maxburg again. So Maxburg, stay in your safe spot. And if you haven't got there already, then you need to. And then, unfortunately, there's another really impressive looking rotation signature behind that. This will also come up towards Creston generally at some point, and Kent. So get ready. We're having a train of tornadic circulations here in this Creston area. This is all eventually going to be pointed towards Winterset. And, you know, just the areas between East Peru, St. Charles, that whole area there. Let's pull up Hunter's feed. Oh, is that down? Go ahead, Andy.
Yes, Ryan.
Ryan, we are not done.
Hunter just confirmed that is down, so I told Chandra to refresh the feed. Hopefully it comes through. But he does have a multi-vortex tornado observed on the ground.
Okay.
I'm back.
All right, thank you, Andy.
Another big
this
tornado.
Is a live look here. It almost looks like it's paused, but it's moving. It's going there. This is a live look at
big tornado again, guys. We got another big tornado on the ground
associated
here.
with our storm that's got the warning in extreme southern Iowa. So this is Redding. This is really close to Redding right now. And this tornado looks like it's a big one. It looks like it's about to be even bigger, and it's coming up towards Delphos.
Oh my God, that's a
Redding
huge tornado,
in like
guys.
A couple of minutes, if not right now.
If you're near Redding,
you
get
guys
on the
have got to
ground.
run to shelter. Delphos, you've got a little bit of time. Mount Ayer,
This is a
probably
dangerous
the biggest
situation.
population area in the warning
This
box.
is not
there.
slowing down. This is
You've
not
got
slowing down,
maybe
Kevin Harvick. This is a dangerous
10, 15
situation.
minutes
A
to
large
make your
tornado on the ground.
preparations and get to shelter. And I would suggest
big time
that you
damage
do
here.
that.
It looks like the
because
whole
this is
sky
a
sitting on the ground
big
here. We
supercell.
got another
Even from
huge
this distance,
tornado.
we're
We've
pretty
seen a
far
few
from
of
the
these
radar
earlier.
here. We can see
It's a
the hook.
huge mesocyclone.
Okay?
Beautiful
And
tornado.
this is looking like the kind of storm that could go on for a long time here, and it might make it up there to Mount Ayer. So once again, if you're just now tuning in, this is another
Look
tornado
at that. Beautiful.
that we're seeing live on the stream here. This one's from Hunter Hurley, who's currently in Missouri. Okay, he's about to cross the road and head up into Iowa, but he's currently in Missouri, looking up towards Athelston and Blockton. Okay, and Redding.
Very
dangerous. There's a big tornado there. Get ready in Delphos and Benton as well. That's going to be a problem for quite some time. Let's go check back in on our circulations up here in, that we've got a tornado continuing down here to the north and west of Afton. I think that Brad Arnold is on this one. I do want to hear what he said. I think he paused earlier. 1 second.
Ryan, we are not done chasing. I think head east towards the Des Moines area.
Okay, yeah, so Brad's just kind of talking about how this is going to continue, and he's going to be chasing these storms as they go towards Des Moines.
It's going to form up a
Brad's
big tornado
current
up there.
location, he's way back here towards Coon Rapids, so he's going to try to, go east and get in front of these storms before they get to Des Moines. But as they make their journey,
kind of eating right now, guys.
they're gonna cause a lot of problems in the meantime. This is a nasty looking supercell here north of Afton. This is definitely producing a big tornado right now. Maxburg, you guys have got to get to shelter. Man, this one's pretty wild too. I'm surprised we don't have a new warning for this one yet. Oops, sorry. I'm surprised we don't have. Yeah, what the heck? This is still a big tornado, lofting major debris into the air north of Afton. Yeah, I would say that we'll get a new kind of like confirmed warning here that goes up towards Maxburg here soon. Maxburg takes shelter. Also, Kent and Creston, again, it's your turn to take shelter as well. These two circulations here are, in my opinion, the most concerning things that we have going on right now, even though we have a definite tornado on the ground down here between Reading and Watterson. Because at least we know that this one's down and we know that it's there, and we're spreading the word about that one. This one right here, this is probably an even bigger tornado. And from what I can tell, we need a new box for that. Okay, so Maxville needs to take shelter. We just got that upgraded warning there, so that's also going to be something that we need to watch out for. Give me just 1 second. I gotta do something on my end. Just 1 second. Okay, all right. Okay, if you're just now tuning in, I know we've got a bunch of people in here, and you're probably seeing this link all over the place. You don't know what's going on. I want to give everybody a real quick overview of the broad scope of what's going on, because we're about to dive really back close into the mesoscale on these storms, and I don't want anybody to think that we're ignoring a place or that this is only happening in this one little small area. I'm zooming out here to show you that we've got a bunch of severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings all up and down the Midwest, from Iowa down through Missouri, Kansas, Arkansas, into Texas. We've got a big severe thunderstorm warning there near Mount Pleasant. We've got some strong storms moving through Little Rock right now. Nothing tornadic going on with those at the moment. We've got a really strong storm south and east of Kansas City producing some quarter-size hail, and that's going to continue to move
New
east.
Information.
And we've got a bunch of tornado warnings up here in Iowa near Manila. Manning, Ogden, these areas got hit by a tornado not too long ago. These circulations are dying out, and we really don't have much to worry about there, okay? So now our focus is going to be completely kind of locked in on this group of supercells that's closing in on Des Moines, all right? We have four or five different areas of rotation and supercellular activity that could produce more big-time tornadoes like we've seen earlier today, and I think actually a couple of them are currently producing that. So we're going to dive right into this right now. We've got a huge tornado near Reading.
It's a huge tornado.
Moving up towards Delphos. This is a life-threatening situation. You've got to get to shelter. We did officially get that upgraded to an observed tornado warning. Mount Ayr and Elston, you guys also need to be rushing to your tornado shelter. Kent, you need to be there. This rotation, as of this moment, I don't think is actually producing a tornado, but it's probably going to very soon. Just like all of these other ones started off just like that, and then they ended up like this one. North of Afton, which is also continuing to produce a tornado. The debris signature here is just unbelievable. This is certainly producing a big tornado as it comes up towards Maxburg. All right, notice the direction that this is going. This touched down just to the west of Afton. Okay, and it's lofting debris into the air. You can see the big blue blob there. That's stuff in the sky that shouldn't be there. And then it's now kind of going up in this general direction, and that's going to take it right towards Maxburg. So take shelter in Maxburg and everywhere in between. 110th Street, 300th Street, Maxburg Road, East North Street. If you live along those roads, south of Maxburg, north of Afton, you are in an extremely dangerous place. I've been sitting here looking at tornadoes all day, 6:30 p.m. Some of these tornadoes have been like some of the crazier ones I've ever seen. Here's another one coming right for you. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, right. And I think the same sense of urgency is needed for Mount Ayr, Iowa. The tornado there is headed generally straight towards Mount Ayr, probably the southeastern part of the town city there. I'm not sure how many people there are there, but that's worth the same amount of a mesoscale look, even mesoscale look there at the roads. John White, again, Storm Chaser John White is right outside of it, as is Hunter Hurley. This tornado has debris visible at 13,000 feet above the ground, which is easily indicative of a significant tornado based on scientific methods of looking at debris height and rotation. So let's do that now.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Chandra, if we've got John White somewhere, let's get him up on the board here. We've got another, at the same time as that other one's happening, we've got another tornado down here between Redding and Delphos in Iowa. This is producing probably an even larger tornado, and it's moving up towards Mount Air right now. Let me pull everything together here. Right now, the tornado is just to the south of Delphos, and the next places that we can expect this, the next big road that it's going to go across is essentially Highway 169, and that's going to probably cross there between County Road J43 and 169 where those intersect. If this comes into Mount Air, that's the direction that it would come in. If you know where 169 is, if you've ever traveled between Allendale and Mount Air, and you come back into Mount Air through Allendale, you come in through the bend in the road there on 169. If you look down that road, you probably would see a tornado. We're not suggesting that you do that. In fact, you probably couldn't see it because there's so much rain and hail here. But that's the direction that the tornado's coming into Mount Air, and it's close. Okay, it's down here just to the south of Delphos, closing in closely or quickly on that Highway 169 area. I'm also going to pull up some other monuments or landmarks in the area so to kind of give you a better idea of what I'm talking about. Sometimes these towns that get highlighted on the map here are smaller communities. Not everybody recognizes Delphos, but everybody, I'm sure, recognizes the Mount Air Wildlife Area, the big park there, the Denny Trucking Zone. Okay, that is where the tornado is going, essentially, from where it is right now. Beyond that, it's going to enter the Heinold Hog Market right on the highway there, on Highway 169, and it'll enter Mount Air. If it comes into town, it'll enter on the side where the Vetter Equipment Company is. Okay, Stewart Tire, Roberts Auto, Hilltop Veterinary Clinic. Imagine in your mind where all that stuff is. That's where the tornado is going to come into town. If it makes it up there to Mount Air, and it looks like it's going to try to do that, this tornado is big enough to where it could be as big as the towns of Delphos and Benton there. So we really need to make sure that we are getting underground in Mount Air. If we can't get underground, you want to get into the most interior room of a sturdy building at the lowest floor with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. No windows and as little glass as possible. All right? Cover your head. Wear a helmet. Grab the mattress off the bed if you need to. Bring me with you. Bring a charged phone, tablet. Put on a pair of boots, a pair of shoes you wouldn't care to walk in the rain or over some splintered wood in. And just stay with me, and we'll let you know when it's time to come out of that safe spot. This is looking like it's going to be a really unfortunate situation for the areas between Delphos, Watterson, and Mount Air in Iowa. Another unfortunate situation potentially unfolding with the circulation that is increasing in intensity here south of Creston, Iowa. Creston, you've been having tornadoes go around you for the last hour. You're probably tired of it, but it's time to get back into that safe spot. If you ever left it for whatever reason, this is probably about to produce another big tornado here as this storm comes to you there in Creston. Maxburg, your storm continues to look impressive on radar. However, this one, it does look like it's going to try to go just to the east of Maxburg. So hopefully you guys don't have to deal with that, but we still see a big debris signature here. Just as the west of Lorimer. Next in line for this tornado is going to be McPherson, Ord, Old Peru, and East Peru. All of this stuff, all of this energy, all of these storms are going in the general direction of Winterset,
and then Des Moines,
Murray, Osceola, New Virginia, some really populated areas of Des Moines, and it's also starting to get that time of day where we maybe see a little bit of, the sunset, right? So it's going to start getting dark soon, which makes this situation even more dangerous. An unbelievable amount of tornadoes today. This has been nuts. Somebody from on Twitter says, Ryan, I'm in the 911 industry and wanted to share this from the Lincoln, Nebraska 911 director.
Oh my
They
God,
say,
guys!
thank you for
We're
the
not playing
link
BNG,
to
dude.
Ryan's stream.
I have
We used it
incredible
in the
tornado
center
damage. You
to
all
have
have to see
eyes
this.
on what we were sending. So that's awesome. Shout out to the Lincoln, Nebraska 911 Center today. They had a huge job
A new tornado
undertaking
warning
with the
has
big
been
tornado. And now we've got a bunch of 911 centers probably in and around Creston and Lenox and Mount Ayr that are also about to have a really busy period of time because we have all these tornadoes closing in on this area. We just got a new tornado warning, and this is a confirmed tornado warning.
Hold up.
And that includes Creston.
Look at this.
So Creston, your
Look
storm.
At the damage.
And unfortunately, man, Maxburg, you guys are also included in this for the 5th time.
Look at the damage, guys.
We've got a
this
tornado
is
warning
earlier
from
today.
Maxburg.
This is earlier today.
The tornado just south of Creston, I think, is probably a big one. I don't see much on the correlation coefficient just yet, so I don't know if it's lofting debris, but it probably will start showing that signal soon. But this one could come right up into Creston. I'm hoping that it's going to go just to the east, but it doesn't look like we're.
I don't know.
It does look like it could come right into the town of Creston. So please take shelter immediately. Air needs to be.
That is very, very significant tornado damage. This was a few hours ago. Near Des Moines, we have a significant tornado damage. The Homes Office Foundation anchor bolts on the home. We covered this tornado. This is on the multi-vortex wedge tornadoes that, oh my God, this thing was powerful. It's a powerful tornado. This thing destroyed a house. This was a tornado emergency when this thing did this. This is probably EF4. Very powerful damage. I've never seen something like this. It's been a while. I'd say last time I seen damage this close to EF5 was probably Bassfield 2020. That incredible tornado.
The residents of some of these.
Oh my gosh, guys, that is extreme.
Tornado warnings, several different circulations, all going around.
There's so many pictures, more damage. Very significant damage there.
If you're in Maxburg, Creston, Winterset,
massive tornado.
Any of these towns that are experiencing multiple different warning boxes right now, is just stay in your safe spot until all of the warnings are allowed to expire. We've got several tornadoes just dancing around out here in Iowa in a very close corridors with each other.
Sunday 28 PD. Oh my God, bro! Sunday just upticked crazy.
Now we do have Storm Chasers John White. I don't know if we have him up. Chandra, if you're unsure of how to get him up, it would be worth it to.
Yeah, it's still heavy debris. We have heavy debris with the storm. This powerful tornado.
Is also
not quite completely open country. We have homes out here, guys. It's not good.
Technically,
down here,
but
another tornado. We got any debris here,
and we should see something from his point of view.
I don't see much. One down here. Look at the debris with this. It's a massive tornado.
Way to the Des Moines area. Okay.
Truly incredible.
This cluster of storms that we just experienced back towards Carroll and Denison.
Really in shock. All three of the tornado warnings currently are observed.
Okay, so Brad Arnold's going to come through Perry and then go down towards Adel or Adele.
That wasn't tomorrow. That was Sunday.
Waukee, just to the west of Des Moines, and try to intercept these storms as they come up closer to Des Moines. So we do have our team of storm chasers is still with us, but these storms are just kind of moving so fast, it's hard to keep up.
My God, guys, this is very powerful tornadoes, actually. I know it's only 3 tornado warnings, but all 3 of them are very significant. Like, this is a significant tornado, doing very bad damage here, just southeast of Maxburg.
Chandra, this is Chandra. She's saying we have made contact with local fire departments in and around Omaha, and they have put us in contact with emergency managers, and we have a plan in place, and we're waiting to decide definite locations once the storms are over. So we're already in action with our nonprofit. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, two areas to analyze right now, or really all three. Hunter Hurley still says, despite connectivity issues, still a multi-vortex tornado ongoing with his stream. If it's working, he's observing that just to the south of Mount Air, which is
Let's
also
get that up.
producing huge hail at the same time. Those
Mount
two
Air
things are
tornado
not
look very
correlated,
powerful. Let's say huge
typically.
tornado,
It's
guys. Mount Air
difficult for
might
the
be
same
destroyed. I
tornado
hate
to
to say it.
produce very
Mount
large
Air
hail
might take a
as
bad
such
hit. There's a big
large
tornado
tornadoes
here
well.
near
So
Mount
this
Air.
is one of the most
This is
recent storms that
bad.
we have ever
These are all
observed with
bad
that large of
situations. So
a
let me get back up on the
hailstorm
Ryan stream.
associated with it as well. The second thing is twin tornadoes likely ongoing northwest of Lorimer, Iowa. That's our northern warning. In between Lorimer and Winterset, there were two separate areas of concentrated debris showing up on a correlation coefficient. The second one could be a satellite tornado around a large mesocyclone, as we've observed with previous tornadoes today. That's likely consolidated at this point into one. And the third thing is, I would just about bet my bottom dollar that there is another tornado ongoing south and east of Creston with our storm in the middle, just to provide further, thought on the matter of whether there is one ongoing or not with this storm. So all three of these storms deserve the same level of care and attention as they do destruction, essentially.
Okay. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all, I think that this is another, really intense situation, just like we were
I don't
dealing
got
with
anyone on
earlier
it, do we?
over by Omaha. The difference is this time is we don't have as many eyes on these tornadoes. Okay, we've got a bunch of tornadoes down. They're big. These storms are huge.
Oh
They're
man,
causing
this might hit Mount Air.
destructive. They're.
I'm
they're
surprised
doing
this one
big-time
PDS.
damage. Unfortunately, we don't have that close-up view of the tornadoes for you, but they're there. And
the one
we
in
can
Winterset
tell
is
you
a very
through
concerning
radar,
rotation. Might start up.
exactly what they're doing and where they're going. Mount Air really needs to be underground right now.
You guys
and
need to
then
be
next in
underground if
line
you're
with
here.
that
This is
storm
a
is gonna be
big. This
Elston
is a maxi
Beaconsfield.
tornado.
Okay, Kellerton, you guys need to take shelter as well.
Oh my
And then
God.
the
Get underground if at all
the Creston
possible.
storm is just really.
It's a huge
really,
tornado.
Looking strong on radar. That tornado, I believe it's still certainly down. It's going to cross the road here between Afton and Creston, Highway 34, within moments.
Massive debris is still on this
from
one,
there,
by the way.
it's going to continue to go up towards Maxburg, unfortunately.
SBC update is
So,
in 8
Maxburg,
minutes,
there's
or 9
another
minutes.
storm just to your south and east that just produced a tornado. It's likely still producing a tornado. And that one's going to go up towards Ord. Okay, McPherson, Ord, and eventually Buffalo.
Man, Mount Air.
Maybe
either
even
just got
Winterset.
hurt or just missed it.
Winterset, obviously,
But if they got hit,
probably
it's
have some
just
people up
bad.
there
It's bad
that
news
are,
here. Any
not
house
in
is
the,
south, all
we
points
don't want to hear
south.
about
Yeah, they are
tornadoes.
some.
Not trying to scare anybody.
There ain't
Certainly
no.
don't think that
Don't
we
look
have,
like we have anyone on this, but
any
this
reason
tornado
to
down south
believe
here.
There's certainly going to be a tornado there, but there is a tornado
Very
and it's moving in the
significant
general
near
direction
Mount
of
Air,
Winterset.
guys.
So you guys
I'm very
should
concerned about this.
definitely consider
Near Creston.
taking shelter if you haven't already. Okay.
I don't see a debris
And
ball on
then
that one.
all of these storms are still pointing
This
right
one is
towards Des
huge.
Moines.
This
You
is
can see
another
our conga line
massive
of,
tornado.
storm chasers moving in the general direction of Des Moines. Once these storms get there, we're going to have eyes all over all of the storms. But right now, what we've got is just some really convincing radar signatures, and of course, Hunter Hurley's view there. Whenever he takes this turn again, we should see right up into the Mount Air storm.
I want to see it. Let's see it.
So currently we have a PDS. Never mind. Hold on. Wait. Let me refresh that. Okay, yeah. Currently we have a tornado warning, a confirmed tornado warning for Adair, Clark, Madison, and Union counties in Iowa. Okay. We also have a confirmed tornado warning for.
I can't get on him. William Sharp. He probably has a really good view of
County,
this one, but
Iowa.
not loading.
So those are the only 3 tornado warnings we have right now, and they're all 3 confirmed. So the 3 tornado warnings are all actually producing tornadoes. If you're in any of those counties, you need to take shelter immediately. Three big areas of interest right now are, it's pretty simple to kind of pinpoint where we need to be talking about. Thankfully, we're not seeing as much stuff going on down a little bit farther south from here. Not saying that that's not going to happen again, but right now it's all in Iowa, just to the south and west of Des Moines for the most part. Another area of rotation that we've got to watch that is currently unwarned is way back here, just now crossed over the border from Missouri into Iowa.
Yeah, they'll be updating in about 6 minutes.
A lot like some of the other storms looked before they got their tornado warnings. So we'll see. Y'all watch out over there.
We've had a lot of close calls today, guys.
In Clearfield in Iowa, we've probably got a warning coming for that at some point.
That might be a tornado down there. Clearfield, Iowa. I don't even know.
Go ahead, Elijah.
I'm gonna go here.
Hey, Ryan. So while I'll do a larger update later when there's not super tons of tornadoes ongoing right now, but I've seen several comments in chat asking about it. It doesn't mean 82 separate tornadoes, but we are currently at 82 tornado reports for today.
Wow. Okay. Thank you, Elijah. That's big. That's a lot. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, make that 83 with the new debris signature, deep debris signature in between Creston and Afton, directly in between the two towns. They're about to cross over Highway 34 there in between those towns. So new tornado on the ground in our confirmed warning, definitely doing more significant damage now that we can see it at 4,000 feet above the surface.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Bringing us back down here towards Creston. Big time velocity couplet there. Also seeing, wow, yeah, a deep correlation coefficient drop here. This is our debris signature. Whenever you hear the term debris signature, that right there is what we're talking about. What you're looking at, okay, is the radar, right? The radar can tell us how intense the rain is. That's what we're used to seeing, right? This right here. It can tell us how intense the rain is. The reds and the purples, that's where we have our really heavy rain and our our hail and stuff like that and our thunderstorms. The velocity tells us the speed essentially and the direction of the wind inside of the storm and above the surface. The correlation coefficient is the final line of defense when trying to figure out, does this storm have a tornado in it or not? Whenever you've got the other two things saying so, this one confirms it. Okay, there is something in the sky here that is not supposed to be there, that is not the same size as the other things. There's raindrops, everything like that up here in the sky. But then all of a sudden, right in this area, we've got some shingles, some tree limbs, I don't know, leaves, stuff that are different sizes, and that drops our correlation coefficient. The computer software paints a blue dot here. And the deeper and the darker that blue, sometimes
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Different, or the more compact and dense the collection of debris is there. So you see something like that, and you compare it with the velocity, and you say, okay, yep, there's a velocity couplet there. There's rotation, and then you compare it with the reflectivity, and you say, yep, there's your hook, and there's 100% confirmation at that point that there's a big tornado ongoing. So that's why we're concerned for the areas north and west of Afton. You guys have got a big tornado crossing over Highway 34. It's getting ready to go over Lark Avenue. Lark Avenue, man. There was a tornado that went over that not too long ago. We were just talking about Lark Avenue. From there, it's going to go up in the general direction of Maxburg. So get ready again in Maxburg. Storm approaching Winterset continues to look concerning. Looks like the rotating part of that supercell might go south of town. We're going to hope that that's the case. Patterson, St. Charles, you guys are in the path of this, all the way down towards Cumming, Churchville, and Martinsdale as well. And then our storm is now past Mount Air for the most part, okay?
A new
we had a tornado
has been
come
issued.
through or just to the east of Mount Air and to the west of Kellerton.
That happened today.
This is Chris.
I can proudly say right now we are currently experiencing a PDS sunset.
John White has a video of that when it was going through Mount Air. I'm going to show this here. So this is what the tornado looked like just what is this, 15 minutes ago, maybe? This is what that storm looked like from John White's perspective as it went just to the east of Mount Air over Highway 2. Okay? Now, that's probably still looking like that as it comes up towards Beaconsfield and Elston. So, I don't know if John White's feed starts to work, we need to make sure that he's somewhere on the wall there. But yeah, this is a look at that tornado that's now coming up towards Beaconsfield and Elston. They just issued a new tornado warning for that storm that produced this tornado. It's a radar indicated tornado warning, but it goes all the way out to Osceola and Woodburn. If this continues to show the kind of signatures that it's shown, it'll probably get upgraded. But yeah, that's this cell right here. And then other areas of concern just to the north and east now of Creston. We still got that big debris signature here. We still think there's a tornado going on, and it's moving up towards Maxburg, the area between Maxburg and Lorimer. And then this one, the rotation with the storm near Winterset is a little bit less convincing now, but it's still rotating, and it's still capable of producing a tornado. We need you in your safe spot in Winterset, Buffalo, Tileville, Patterson, Martinsdale, and Churchville. There's obviously an incredible amount of media out there revolving the storms today. Some of these tornadoes are probably the most filmed and photographed tornadoes that have ever happened. So I'm trying my best. I'm reposting a lot of this stuff over on X. If you want to see any of that stuff, it's over on X. My handle is going to be @RyanHall, y'all. And you can go follow all of the different storm chasers and stuff over there. Unbelievable tornado outbreak that we've experienced here today. Also, doing my best to share as much as I can as far as damage goes. We're really starting to get to the point where we're assessing some of this damage. It looks pretty significant, especially over there towards Minden, Iowa. Wow, there's just a lot of stuff here, guys. Once again, that's @RyanHall on Twitter, X, whatever. This looks like on the west side of Elkhorn, Nebraska. That looks like significant tornado damage. So I don't want to spend too much time talking about that. We will have plenty of time to talk about that in a moment. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm doing everything I can to refresh everything that's happened here and get as much of that media shared as possible so you guys can really understand the scope of what has happened here. And also so you understand what could be happening soon with storms like this. We've got the tornado warning now for Beaconsfield and Grand River and Elliston in Iowa. This is a dangerous storm. It's capable of producing another big tornado as it goes up towards Osceola, Iowa. Dangerously close to Des Moines, we have a tornado warning that goes all the way up to Cumming and close to Norwalk. This storm continues to look really impressive on reflectivity. You can see that hook quite well there. Inflow coming into the storm. A little bit of a nudge happening from the storm behind it there. We'll see if that kind of enhances this storm and maybe pushes it a little bit farther. If it does, this would be the one that ultimately impacts parts of Des Moines on the southern and southwestern side. I hope that it continues to fall apart. This is pretty disconnected here, the velocities that we see. Meteorologist Andy Hill has something for us. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, my best stab at the future of these storms. The one, despite its impressive appearance on radar closer to Winterset, may have one last hurrah with a sort of nudge from the storm to the south and west. Thanks to Cameron Nixon for that. But it is quickly entering very stable air in the low levels, so I'm not sure how much more or how much longer these storms will be tornadic, except for the south one that's got some huge hail signatures as well, as it continues to have a multi-vortex tornado. Hunter was just pointed north at it and had a lightning lit back shot of that wall cloud scraping the ground, or possibly the tornado, because there is a noteworthy debris signature on that. So I'm thinking that the southern storm will be, and the one to the south and west that you pointed out earlier that's not warned, will probably be the two cells we will be watching the longest, as the northern one to lose their tornado potential in that much more stable air. But they may have one more chance at producing a tornado here as they approach the southern side of Des Moines. After that point, I think we will lose their tornado potential rapidly.
Okay. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Hopefully, at some point here, we can start to wind down a little bit and start to focus on the news and recovery side of this, that we've got a huge tornado outbreak that's happened here. We've got a lot of people who are homeless right now that weren't just a couple hours ago. We've got search and rescue ongoing. We've got probably, a lot of, different things going on. And I want to make sure that we can cover that aspect of it for you as well, because we've been covering a large area of the U.S. here from Nebraska, Iowa, Missouri, down through Kansas. And some of you guys are still watching for, people in towns that are, 50 miles west of where we're looking at right now. Just know that as we learn more about what's going on in those towns, we're going to tell you, okay? And there is a lot going on. We're starting to see pictures and videos now of some really, really significant damage. And we're going to start to be able to kind of tell the story of maybe what happened with some of these tornadoes. But right now, we're still very much focused on these storms that are to the south and just to the south and west of Des Moines, because they are still rotating enough to produce tornadoes, and they're getting into a pretty populated area here. You'll probably, at some point, I don't know if the sirens are going off in Des Moines or not. Hopefully they're not. But if there is a new warning that has to be issued for this storm, and hopefully there's not, I think that this rotation is kind of dying out a little bit. But there might be sirens heard in Des Moines, even if they have to issue a warning like further south like this. A lot of times, even if it just touches a part of the town, we'll hear in the chat that the warning's going off even on the northern side. So I just want to get you ready for that. If there's another extension of this box that happens, you might hear the sirens, but pay attention here, and we'll let you know exactly where that polygon is and who needs to take shelter and who doesn't. It's important not to rely too much on sirens. Rotation back here north and west of Malloy is also showing some signs of decreasing intensity, but still something that needs to be watched. Andy, go ahead.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I think that I don't remember the last time I've seen a 3-inch hailstone reported, which was in Mount Ayr, Iowa, where the storm previously was here in southwestern, south central Iowa. 3-inch hail at the same time as a probable wedge-like tornado that Hunter Hurley has been talking about. He says it is still on the ground as he gets gas right now in Kellerton. So again, is this warning even confirmed? I'm not sure. I think it's not a confirmed warning right now, but we do have ground circulation and 3-inch hailstones at the same time. And generally, that is approaching Osceola here into Clark County. If we've talked about you guys way out ahead of time, you are in that tornado warning thanks to the extended warning from the National Weather Service there. You can have a very good heads up at what's approaching you. If you don't get in the tornado, itself, if there is one at that point, you're still susceptible to 3-inch hailstones that can do a lot of damage from this storm. So something to look out for regardless of what's happening.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Some of those big hailstones are going to be possible in Hopeville here soon. LaSalle, and of course Osceola and Murray in Iowa. Get ready, even if the tornadic, side of this storm is calming down a little bit, which, if you look at velocity, it doesn't look like it. But even if that is calming down a little bit, the big hail from this storm is going to be damaging enough. So get to shelter. You don't want to be near windows. You preferably want to be underground. If you're up here in Patterson and Tileville, we've still got a tornado warning up here as well, but that circulation is letting up a little bit. I really hope that we don't get another explosion of activity here soon and we get a little bit of time to breathe, because I think a lot of us could use that. But at this very moment, we still have a pretty significant situation here for Osceola and the greater Des Moines area. We're watching these severe storms as they come to you, but we're really hoping they start dying out. I do want to say thanks once again. We're about to hit another milestone. The Y'all Squad, $50,000 now almost. We've raised for tornado victims. The Y'all Squad is already talking about what we're planning on doing. We're going to probably visit multiple cities and do supply drop-offs.
A new tornado warning
We're
has
talking
been issued.
to emergency managers. We're talking to fire departments. A lot of these people are already watching anyways. And if you are one of those people and you need our help, let us know. And we're just going to go to these areas and do whatever we can to efficiently disperse this, this money in a way that helps as many people as possible. So if you want to help us do that, there's like 80,000 of y'all in here right now. If everybody that was watching just gave $1, we would have almost $150,000 to go down there and potentially make this situation just a little bit less of a bad situation for the people who have, lost a lot in these storms. So that newest warning there includes East Peru, Truro, and St. Charles. And of course, if you want to help, if you want to do that, the best way to go about that is to go to theyallsquad.org. Hopefully our mods can put a link in the chat. It's a 501c3 nonprofit organization, and it's a tax-deductible donation that you'll be making there. You can do it through PayPal, credit card, whatever. And it will immediately be available to Storm Chaser Caleb Beecham, who is our field director for the Y'all Squad, to immediately go and put it into use. And I'm sure Storm Chaser Chris Hall will be helping us out as well. 4 tornado warnings and 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. The velocity on our storm here between Beaconsfield and Grand River continues to look concerning. It'll be interesting to see what Hunter Hurley can see as he gets closer to this thing. It's hard to tell from radar exactly what's going on there. All of the circulations in this big mess of tornado warnings, though, to the south and west of Des Moines, aside from the more southern ones, are letting up quite a bit. So Winterset, back here towards Maxburg, these circulations are not as intense as they once were. Hopefully that trend continues, okay? We do have to watch these storms back here a little bit. We're starting to see some more rotation with the storms approaching Blockton and Diagonal, but no tornado warning for those just yet. Let's do Chris in slot 2, Chandra. Well, no, hold on, wait. Let's do Riley. Let's do Chris in 1, Riley 2, Caleb 3, and then just throw Hunter back up there if he has something. Obviously, we're going to be watching Hunter very closely because it's, this is probably the most impressive looking storm that we have on radar right now. I also want to say thanks to all of you guys who have been watching today. I know that you've been sharing like crazy. If it wasn't for you, we probably wouldn't have been able to help as many people as we likely helped today with our live coverage. So huge shout out to everybody that's watching on YouTube, and of course everybody that's supporting us right now. Chris Mack, Jordan, Ezekiel. I know I've missed a bunch of these. I'm sorry. It's been crazy. Peace Lizard. Thanks for the 5 gifted. And I do want to apologize to our members. We were supposed to do an early pre-stream for members only today, but obviously that was pushed back because we had to start this stream early. We're going to do that tomorrow, hopefully. Because once again, we are going to be here for you tomorrow. Another severe weather outbreak is possible tomorrow. Let me show you that. Let me show you the map on that. 1 second. Let's see. SPC. This is the updated SPC outlook for the rest of today. We still got that little area of enhanced risk of severe weather for the remainder of these supercells that we're watching in southern and south central Iowa. Slight risk goes all the way back down towards Texas, but hail and wind are going to be the main threats there. Tomorrow, we're meeting here together again, Saturday, April 27th, 2024, for another potentially large, widespread severe weather outbreak. The tornado probabilities for tomorrow are the same as
beautiful cone tornado in progress. It's coming at us. Hopefully it goes just all right, but
probably a lot of tornado warnings and stuff tomorrow as well for the Wichita.
More, but it's still coming.
In Texas, Oklahoma City, Tulsa, Topeka, up into Kansas City, and unfortunately, once again, northwestern portions of Missouri, southwestern portions of Iowa, and southeastern portions of Nebraska, some places that were hit kind of hard today. All right, Chandra, if we don't get Chris back here soon, we'll put John White in 1. So, yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow. More severe weather is possible. On Sunday, but it's not looking as intense. As of right now, it doesn't even look like something that we would go live for, but of course that could change. We're already about to hit $60,000 raised over on the y'allsquad.org. Thank you guys so much. That's nuts. That's crazy. Oh, well, whoever's in 6, Chandra. Whoever's in 6. Or Brad. Somebody's got to go up there in 1. There we go. How's the situation west of Des Moines? Right now, we still have a bunch of tornado warnings here. However, the rotations that are inspiring those are letting up a little bit. There is a little bit of a concerning kind of uptick in some rotation right here to the south of Boonville, to the west of Cumming in West Des Moines, or just to the west of West Des Moines. This is, I don't know for sure how long this is going to last, but if we see another frame or two where we see the convergence of the inflow and the outbound winds here, we'll probably get a new tornado warning for that. Hopefully not. Hopefully that just fizzles out, given the lack of instability that the storm is kind of interacting with there. I still see a very intense storm, though, in the storm that is going up towards Osceola right now. 3-inch in diameter hail is possible with this as it goes up towards LaSalle and Leslie as well. Interstate 35 is going to be a pretty crazy place to be over the next little bit. That storm is also capable of producing a tornado. If it isn't right now, velocity is hard to read. It does look like there's a little bit of contamination or side lobe there, but it's certainly rotating. Same thing with this storm back here near Diagonal, but there's no warning for that yet. And hopefully we don't get a warning from those storms, but they are rotating. Just not a lot yet. Hunter Hurley is continuing to track down that storm. So we're going to stick with him for a while.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got a new tornado warning. That includes Des Moines. So new tornado warning that includes Des Moines. I'm sorry for everybody in Des Moines, but I'm going to have to ask you to please take shelter. I was hoping I didn't have to do that. That's a lot of people, and I know it's probably something that you don't want to do, but this is, this little area of rotation right here is really ramping up, unfortunately. So this is probably very likely to try to produce a tornado as it comes up towards West Des Moines, Commerce, Clive, Windsor Heights, Urbandale, that area there, all the way up towards Grimes. You guys should be getting to your safe spots very quickly. Brad Arnold should be on that soon. Also seeing a little bit of an uptick with the rotation right down here to the west of Churchville. It's not quite as, I guess significant as what we're seeing here south and east of Boonville moving into Des Moines, but it's something to watch. If we see another frame or two like that, we might see a new tornado warning or an extended tornado warning for that circulation. And of course, these circulations down here continue to be concerning. Osceola, get ready. Rotating thunderstorm capable of producing 3-inch in diameter hail is coming towards you. 3-inch in diameter hail is bigger than bigger than baseballs. Just to put that into perspective. Yep, there we go. Just got a new scan here, and we see a debris signature with our storm that is coming in to West Des Moines. Obviously, we're going to wait another frame just to confirm that, but I mean, that's what it looks like to me. So we could have a tornado down here going into West Des Moines. So if it stays on the ground, Commerce, you guys are right in line with this thing. Go ahead, Andy.
I'll back you up on that, Ryan. That is definitely a big debris signature. With,
yeah, this is gonna be a big time tornado here, guys. Not good.
Purely dynamically driven, by the way, and there's our confirmed warning for it. Dynamically driven, the atmosphere is capped.
New
right
information:
here in
this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay.
It's gonna hit these neighborhoods right here, as
right
on
suspicions, and also
Mathlet Lake Road. They'll do big damage there. It's hitting it about right now. It's doing that damage right now. It's hitting these homes and it's destroying them.
It's a very dangerous situation. We've got debris being lofted into the air right now over Veterans Parkway. The next road this is going to cross over is Maltlift Lake Road. And it's going to go up there towards Interstate 35, wherever it forks off to Highway 5 near Commerce. Let me do a couple things here. There's probably a lot of landmarks.
Yeah, it's not good.
Here that I can kind of holler out to give you a better context of where exactly this is. Coming I-35, Boonville. Okay, tornado currently, right now, is near the Maffett Lake Equestrian Center. It's going to go over Maffett Lake, likely.
This is not good, guys. It's going to
over the lake.
Oh, wait for the next update. It's going to go over F90 and then F68.
West Des Moines.
West Des Moines,
right
huge population center. Again, like we said, it's heavy homes. All this is houses for miles and miles.
You guys know where the Raccoon River is.
Once it enters, this is kind of the last area without homes until we hit.
That's where
until we just go through city.
Come into West Des Moines if it's going to make it
after block after block.
Hopefully it doesn't. It's dynamically driven. Hopefully this is a brief kind of happening with the dynamics. And it doesn't last that long, but it very well could. Okay? So we want you to get in your safe spot.
Oh, man.
By the way, about to hit another milestone here on the
keep going.
.org. $70,000 raised from y'all.
Guys, it just hit this neighborhood.
In a couple of hours. I mean, we started putting this up.
Just hit this neighborhood.
Ago,
big debris,
so
big debris. This is
unbelievable.
Big damage, guys.
And
Jesus. Velocity doesn't look quite as impressive. Might be trying
we're going to do some good
reform.
stuff with it, and we'll keep you updated along the way. West Des Moines, take shelter immediately. There is a tornado currently on the ground about to
hit
cross
all these
over
homes.
Interstate 35 near Commerce. It's probably over the lake, Maffett Lake, right now. If you've ever driven through this area before on Interstate 35.
Yeah, I won't be hitting the
if
stuff for a
coming up
little
into
bit.
Des
Hopefully it
Moines
dies
from the
out then.
You look out your
Where it goes
driver's
right
window,
into here.
and you look across the road there, and you see the big lake, Maffett Lake. That's where the tornado is. And hopefully it falls apart, because once it gets past Interstate 35 here and starts going over Grand Avenue, look at all this. This is all homes. Huge residential area here.
Man, better
with
live.
a bunch of cul-de-sacs and all that kind of stuff. We don't want to see the tornado make it that far, but if we've learned anything today, it's that April 26, 2024
go down in history.
Is all about tornadoes that just don't want to go away. So maybe this follows that pattern. I don't know.
Go straight through Urbandale.
And I know we were just kind of talking about things calming down a little bit, and hopefully that didn't make anybody too calm. And people in Des Moines tuned out because this is a pretty serious situation here. If you know anybody in Des Moines,
I don't know, velocity I don't look at as quite as
know
impressive, but that doesn't
there,
mean
okay?
I'm looking at the debris. That's all that really matters in this situation. Debris is definitely debris. Tornadoes lofting debris pretty good. This is a very significant tornado. Let's look at the higher scans to just see how high it's.
Tornado warnings today.
Tilt 2, debris. You're just
So
going
far.
higher up. Let's see, tilt 3. Oh man, this thing's lofting debris quite a ways. And tilt 4. There's still debris
Looking
in
at
tilt
velocity,
4.
the last couple of scans have been a little bit less impressive, so I'm hoping that means that the tornado is lifting here, but we're going to assume that it isn't and stay in our safe spots in West Des Moines. That's Hunter Hurley. Let's talk to him. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, I'm sure you saw that tornado on my stream earlier. I just gassed up, and I'm going to head north on I-35 northbound to these storms that are still west of I-35. I just took a look at them on radar, and I'm pretty impressed by their couplets and how they look radar-wise, so hopefully I'll get a view for you guys in the next 15 to 20 minutes or so.
All right, that's Storm Chaser Hunter Hurley giving us an update on his plans. He's going to be going north on Interstate 35 to kind of give us a view of these storms as they approach the interstate there south of Osceola. The big storm that's moving into Osceola now is still capable of producing some very large hail and a tornado. So we need everybody in Osceola to take shelter. But the good news is that velocity,
it's still got a pretty big debris ball on it.
This
thing is still a dangerous
some of the
situation.
Scans, so hopefully we don't see a big tornado. But you want to be underground anyways as that storm approaches you.
Oh yeah, it definitely got big debris ball. Deep correlation coefficient. Doesn't necessarily mean it's doing heavy damage to structures. It just means it's hitting a lot of structures.
Still see somewhat of a velocity couplet here, so I don't want to say too soon that we think that the tornado threat is over, especially when we have this kind of big CC drop here, the correlation coefficient telling us that there's debris in the air. So still need everybody in Commerce, West Des Moines to be in their safe spots. Windsor Heights, Valley Junction, Waterbury, Westwood, Clive, and Urbandale are also some places that should be getting into their safe spots right now.
Oh, a couple came back. Still there. Right here. Man, that's not good. That is not good. It's moving pretty slow, I gotta say. Oh yeah, it's not a good spot for this.
Just waiting on the next scan to come in here. We've done what we could, so far to tell people to take shelter.
Yeah, so in about a minute, it'll be impacting big buildings over here near Grand Avenue.
Storm Chaser Brad Arnold currently on Interstate 35.
All of these homes are going to be next.
Directly towards that storm. So if
It'll
this
be a
does
lot
stick
of
around,
pictures of damage if it hits
we're going to be able to see it through his feed.
Will we?
And we'll be able to tell you where it is exactly. Even though this does give us a pretty good indicator of where it might be. Lake now in the Purple Martin Wild Resource Area, if it's still down, and then it's going to ride that Raccoon River pretty closely.
It's still on the ground, I think.
Commerce Community Church and Walnut Woods Park. And then, unfortunately, it'll be over there near Raccoon River Park and over there towards the more residential areas. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm watching on Iowa Department of Transportation cam on I-35 and Mill Civic. There are people under the overpass there, right in the path of the tornado. On southbound traffic is stopped with people fogging all lanes under the overpass with a tornado directly approaching them.
No,
I don't
it's
know what we need to do, but we
still
need
going.
to somehow prevent that from happening well ahead of time, because this is the most dangerous thing that you could do when a tornado is heading
Still
towards
going.
this area. And there are people very much at more risk than they ever could be right now, right in this area. Mill Civic is like right just north of that bend, where the tornado is just west of that bend on I-35. So I really, really
Yeah,
hope
look,
nothing
gone.
happens there, because I don't think those people are
Might be
budging.
gone.
All right. Thank you so much, Andy. Yeah, that's and we've noticed a pattern too. Anytime we get a tornado in a more populated area like this, overpasses become a place where people gather, and that's bad because first of all, it's a bad place to be generally in a tornado, and it's bad because in some situations you can cause traffic jam, you can back people up, you can cause an unexpected sort of flow of traffic change that leads to an accident, and now you got a bunch of people who are it's just a really bad idea. Okay, so don't do that. And I don't know if any of those people are watching, but if you are watching and you were thinking about going and doing that, there's some inspiration maybe to why you shouldn't, because it's a bad idea. Regardless of any of that, it does look to me like we still have a tornado here, at least from the correlation coefficient. A lot of times whenever the tornado lifts, we see that debris signature kind of fan out a little bit and become a little bit less compact, and that is happening to an extent, but we still have some dark blue areas in here telling me that we have something that's putting up a little bit of new debris into that. The velocity is calmed down a lot, so it could have lifted in the last couple of minutes, but let's assume that it's still down, and let's make sure that we're in our safe spot there along I-35 near Commerce and also in West Des Moines. I'm really hoping and banking on that it's going to try to lift.
Yeah, it'll probably
and
lift
calm
here.
down here soon, but
It'll cross
we
the
don't know
interstate and
that
it'll
for
hit a few
sure.
homes. Hopefully it lifts right here.
Osceola, big hail, strong storm just went through. Okay,
Man, we've had a
things
lot of
probably are going
tornadoes
to calm
today.
down a little bit. All right, but right as soon as this wind starts to die down, that's when the rotating part of the storm is going to come through Osceola. I don't think that this is currently producing a tornado. However, it is just as likely as any of these other areas of circulation to produce one at any moment. So you guys need to be in your safe spots. We've been talking about your town for a long time, so we've got plenty of warning here. Now the little hook here, the rotating part of the storm,
What are we
is
looking
about
at?
to come right over town. And if it does drop a tornado, we don't want anybody to be an
Yeah,
injury
Osceola
report
looks bad.
or anything like that because they didn't heed the warning.
Norwalk has possibility. It looks about gone here.
Brad
Yeah,
Ald
debris
is
ball
getting
looks
really close to the
like
storm
it's
there,
almost
so
gone. Dispersed.
we should see something or nothing maybe from his point of view here soon.
Dropped a little tornado on this little neighborhood here. Definitely hit
hopefully
a
we see
few
nothing,
homes, but it's probably pretty
because
weak.
there's nothing to see. Okay, so that most recent scan there does show the lessening and fanning out of that correlation coefficient. So the debris is kind of, dissipating a little bit. And also the velocity is a lot less concerning than it was just moments ago. So I think that it's safe to say that that tornado has probably lifted, but we do think that the storm is capable of maybe producing another one. So stay in your safe spot in Des Moines, Urbandale, Johnston, Grimes, at least for the next 9 minutes until that warning is allowed to expire. Hey, thank you to, I just happened to look over at chat, and I got to say a huge shout out to Debbie Moore. Debbie Moore just gifted 50 Ryan Hall Y'all memberships. That's insane. That's crazy. That's a lot. And congratulations to everybody that just got a free membership. That's awesome. Remember, we're going to do our, well, as long as we don't have a surprise tornado happen hours before we're supposed to start the stream, we're going to do our pre-stream tomorrow for members only. We're going to do some educational stuff. We're just
Looks like
gonna,
it's trying to hook
you
up
know,
here. I'm just
answer
trying to get it out
questions
to
and do a
4 hours
members
before
only
I end the stream here,
pre-stream
guys.
tomorrow before
And
the
we'll
severe
start the
weather
regular
coverage,
stream right after.
tomorrow. All right, so congratulations to all the members. You guys now get to be a part of that.
And we've had
In tomorrow's pre-stream, we'll probably talk a lot about today and do some recaps about what happened with today's setup and stuff like that, and then also look a little bit more deep into the the forecast and the meteorological process of trying to figure out what's going to happen tomorrow, because remember, tomorrow there's going to be another big severe weather outbreak.
Don't tell me.
In a lot of the same areas that experienced severe weather today.
That's some bad stuff. I ain't even paying attention to that. I expect them to lift the observe tag really quickly here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Looking at tornado damage.
Warning. Let's go take a look at that real quick. That's going to include Thayer and Murray in Iowa, and that's for this circulation right here. It's pretty broad at this moment, but it's enough to warrant a tornado warning there. So
destroyed, it
looked
like.
We've got to get in our safe spots and prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Brad Arnold is now in Des Moines. He's on Interstate 80 moving east. He's going to go out of Des Moines.
This was crazy. This was a tornado earlier today.
He's going to try to stay in front of these storms as much as possible here as they go out of Des Moines.
That's so crazy. That might be a 2-mile wide tornado, guys.
Portion of Iowa. I do think that, let me refresh here.
God. Oh my.
Fleeting. Hold on.
What?
SPC.
6. Six tornado warnings. Look like they're just, does this one have any debris on it? Nah, not yet. Doesn't look like any debris with this one. It might try and form a hookup, actually, right after it passed over Osceola.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got a new tornado warning. My goodness. This one goes out forever into Iowa here for the next hour, essentially.
Damn.
New Virginia, Liberty, Medora, Liberty
Hey,
City.
Ryan, it's Brad.
Cool.
Just wanted to send you a quick message. How long do you think you're going to stream tonight? I know we're going to have probably a long day tomorrow, too. I'm in Des Moines right now on all these. It seems like every single storm or rain shower is tornado warned down here. Just checking to see.
Brad, I'm not sure exactly how long we're going to go. We're probably going to take a moment once things start to calm down a little bit to try to focus on the
yeah, let's keep looking at this.
The Y'all Squad side of things. But, I don't know how long we'll be strictly covering storms.
Gone.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
Gone.
But, yeah, you're fine. Whatever you've got to do, we'll be together for a long time tomorrow, it seems, as well.
Okay, copy that. As long as we've got a couple of cells that are, more embedded cells.
My God, this thing was a powerful tornado earlier today.
The minute that it kind of turns into a
I'm shocked that we actually covered this, like, on stream.
I'll let you know once I'm playing on my stream, but I'll have it on for a little while longer.
All right, so that's Brad Arnold.
This was earlier today, about a few hours ago. We did have this one live on stream. One of few multi-vortex violent tornadoes.
Milo in Iowa. Okay, so y'all need to take shelter. You can see that one of those storms from Interstate 35 there on Hunter Hurley stream. You can see the frequent lightning associated
It
with
shouldn't
it
have.
there. Quite the light show, honestly, with that one as it moves off to the north and to the east. A lot of these storms are leaving instability. All right, We've still got some left in southwest Iowa, but the storms are moving out of that, okay? And the further into this area they get, the less likely it is that they're going to continue to get stronger and, produce tornadoes and all that stuff. So we still got to watch the really southern storms here, the one that, pretty much that Hunter Hurley is on. That one's still something that we've got to watch closely. But, a lot of the rest of these are entering an area where they're becoming less and less concerning. So if we can just hold on a little bit longer here, we might have a moment, once again, like I said earlier, to breathe. It's been nonstop today. This is one of the craziest live streams we've ever done here. And I've been doing this for going on 4 years. Rotation there does look like it could support a tornado. Liberty, Medora, you guys are next in line for that. Really interested. The storm that right now has the best access to storm fuel, essentially, is going to be this one. And it is rotating a little bit, so we'll see what happens with it as it approaches Tingley and Elston. The tornado warning that encompassed Des Moines is now expired. There's no tornado warning for Des Moines. And I think that this big warning right here is also going to be allowed to expire soon. Actually, yeah, in 1 minute it's going to be allowed to expire. I think we're just going to be left with a warning for these circulations and this one in just a few moments. And we're seeing a lot of lightning from our storms, from Storm Chaser Brad Arnold and Hunter Hurley there. Brad Arnold specifically is in Des Moines right now. He's trying to get in front of these storms. We currently have 5 tornado warnings total. Once again, for anybody that didn't hear earlier, a lot of the media from some of the big tornadoes that we saw earlier today it's all over Twitter, all over X. Storm chasers out there have gotten some incredible stuff, and I've shared the vast majority of that I've found over on Twitter. My handle's @RyanHall, y'all. It's also going to be the best way to keep up with us as we go into tomorrow. We're probably going to have a lot of updates for you about the Y'all Squad and our plans for when we're going to go live tomorrow. So when I'm not live on YouTube, that's the best place to hear from me, over there @RyanHall, y'all, on X. Elijah has some news for us. Go ahead, Elijah.
I know I'm muted. Just give me a second.
Hey, Ryan. So there have been a lot of tornadoes today. So the Storm Prediction Center has 87 tornado reports. That does not translate to 87 tornadoes. A large chunk of those came from the 2 very long track tornadoes. If I had to ballpark, we probably maybe hit 20 to 30 today, or more with brief spin ups as damage surveys come out. However, we actually already have a public information statement from the National Weather Service in Dallas Fort Worth. And tomorrow they're going to be surveying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas of damage that occurred in their jurisdiction. We covered them briefly at the very beginning of the stream before Nebraska and Iowa really kicked off. This is also a really kind of odd day. So, on the Unfiltered Storm Prediction Center reports, we have almost hit the same number of tornado reports as wind and hail reports combined today.
Hey, Ryan,
which
targeting that
I've
storm
not
that's,
seen that personally
due
really
south of
happen,
Indianola.
where we have as many tornadoes reported as wind and hail reports combined. But we've not had a ton of hail reports that are significant. There's been 71 hail reports throughout the entire U.S., all the way from South Dakota stretching down to Texas, but only 4 of those were marked as 2 inches or greater. Some of the damage reports we have include the Omaha airport, which took a direct hit from the tornado earlier. This was the second tornado emergency we had today. The airport is closed because some of the hangars were completely destroyed. So several aircraft were also destroyed in that, but no passengers were injured, or no, people at the airport were injured as far as we're aware. There are 0 fatalities reported still. There are several injuries from various towns, and then there's just a ton of damage everywhere. Over on the Discord server, I will be keeping a true tally of like all the damage surveys that come out and everything like that. So you can follow us there to see all the aftermath. It'll take several days for all this to come out. Some of those long track tornadoes may take up to maybe even a week for the survey to come out, just because of how long track and how much they have to survey.
Yes. Thank you so much, Elijah. A lot of work ahead of the National Weather Service. And just to mention, tomorrow, there's probably going to be even more tornadoes to go survey from a lot of the same, offices that have to, survey stuff today. So we just got a new tornado warning here. This also includes Des Moines. There is definitely some convergence, some signature here that could indicate that there's a tornado.
Ryan, we just got a tornado warning issued for our area. We're down south right now towards the Knoxville and Pleasantville, Iowa area. That's more of a QLCS style tornado. At this point, I think the tornadoes are like finding me, but it's getting kind of weird. They're just following me around today. But that's going to be nearly impossible to see. We're not going to spend much time on that at all. I will take a look at it when we're getting closer to the west, but it's like I said, it's on that leading edge of that QLCS, the squall line. So.
Okay, that's Brad Arnold telling us about the fact that he's in this tornado warning here. Well, that last scan, there's something there. Once again, as Brad Arnold said, this is more of a QLCS kind of tornado. If you really look at it, it does look like there could be a little bit of an embedded supercellular attribute to it, but it's mostly driven by the wind shear and everything out here. There's not a lot of convective, kind of energy out here. But look at that. We've got a hook. We've got inflow able to come into the storm. Some rotation here south and east of Des Moines now, potentially producing a tornado near Red or River Woods and south central DSM, moving up towards
That looks a
Chesterfield,
lot
Laurel
more
Hill,
potent, if I must say. It
Pleasant
looks like
Hill.
it
Take
could
shelter
drop a tornado.
if you're in Des Moines, all the way up to Altoona and Bondurant and Mingo. You guys should take shelter immediately. We are down to 3 tornado warnings. We still have got the one for Liberty and Milo and Indianola. That looks like it's falling apart a little bit, though, thankfully. And then Murray, there's a pretty decent area of rotation approaching you, too. You guys should stay in your safe spot. So, yeah, let's hope that these warnings are allowed to expire soon. But right now, it looks like things are falling apart. And then, boom, here's another jump scare tornado for you. Down here in southeastern Des Moines. Not convinced, not 100% sure that this is actually producing a tornado, but it's certainly something to, take seriously if you're a resident out here. So, yeah, tornado warning in Des Moines once again. I want to, I just looked over. I saw this. I have to shout it out. That's crazy. Thank you to Lady Trucker for the incredibly generous $300 super chat. It says, as a trucker, your content keeps many of us out of harm's way. Come on, ever donate just $1. These funds help so much. Yeah, Lady Trucker, first of all, thank you so much for that. And once again, I do want to show you the number here. We're about to hit $80,000 raised over on the y'allsquad.org.
You said like
every single penny of that
is
go
coming
to
up though. There's the
our
classic
disaster relief efforts to the
no
people out here in
debris.
Iowa, Nebraska, and all these places that have been hit today. So if you want to help us, I think we could probably hit $100,000 raised tonight.
They'd definitely be trying to form
as little as $1.
Decent tornado possibly here. Just as it's
official
exiting Des Moines, thankfully. It's getting out of the heavy
over there on the
population.
y'allsquad.org. That last scan, yeah, oh my gosh, guys. I think we've got a tornado here on the southeast side of Des Moines. This is
Ryan, I hate to say this, but
yeah.
Southeast of Des Moines, likely tornado on the ground.
Yeah, I think so. This looks like a very quick tornado has spun up here between River Woods and Vandalia Road, and now it's coming up into Carbondale. Holy smokes, y'all. This kind of just popped up out of nowhere, too. Look at this. Nothing, and then boom, here we go. Velocity couplet. Whenever you hear us talk about velocity couplet, this is what we're talking about. We've got the reds and greens really close to each other there, indicating that we've got wind blowing towards the radar and away from the radar, really close to each other. And whenever those colors get brighter, that means the wind's blowing fast.
We just have power flash southeast side of Des Moines.
Brad Arnold is now.
We're not going to be able to see it. That's the only way we got eyes on it. The power flashes southeast side of Des Moines. Tornado on the ground.
Tornado on the ground. We got power flashes. It's a big city. Guys, watch this. It might come up here into Des Moines. That'd be a bad situation. Come on, this stream is lagging so bad.
It does look like there is a little bit of a debris signature trying to pop up there. Go ahead, Andy.
I agree, Ryan, and I don't think this will be as short-lived as we want it to. Unfortunately, right as it heads into Pleasant Hill, the second tilt of velocity shows that huge pocket of outflow, those outbound velocities, are feeding right into the tornado that ramped up at the same time.
Oh,
so
man.
I see both sides of the circulation having a healthy feeder bands of air, essentially, that is moving really quickly, accelerating into the center. So I actually do think that this tornado has the potential to become stronger for a brief moment. Given what we see on either side of it being.
I want to get Brad on
so
stream. He's
unfortunately, hopefully Pleasant Hill, Altoona, you guys take shelter here, and this dynamically driven tornado once again is in an area of stable air, but enough air is forcing it through
not a lot of
that
homes actually. It's
layer,
really leaving the city
to
pretty
produce
quickly.
a tornado like this. So, yeah. Hopefully we don't see too much damage from that, but I do think it will live a little bit longer than expected.
Okay, thank you very much. Guys, that's meteorologist Andy Hill. Looks like this is something that we might have to deal with longer than just a couple of frames. So Pleasant Hill and Carbondale, you guys need to be getting to your safe spot if you haven't gotten there already. This looks like it could be a tornado here as it goes up towards Highway 65.
Definitely a tornado in my opinion. This thing has a well-defined velocity couplet.
Highway 65 and 163 intersect near Pleasant Hill.
Oh, whoa, no. Oh, shoot. God dang it, bro. We just got a big tornado. Oh, my. Oh, God.
Sorry. Let's go ahead and come back over to reflectivity. Another thing that's really telling of what's going on here is this hook
Huge
that's kind of coming up out of the line here. That's another sign that we've got certainly a tornado here moving up into Pleasant Hill right now. And then we've got a little bit more of a significant look to our debris signature as well. So,
Ryan, we do have a CC drop now. Very, very strong rotation southeast of Des Moines, up there just south of Highway 163.
Wow. So that next scan that's just come in is quite concerning, to say the least.
Oh, we got strong.
This could be a significant tornado.
This is significant. This will be going into
take place
homes.
here right around Pleasant
These
Hill.
are
This
huge. A lot of homes.
Incredibly populated area. Tornado is now coming into the Pleasant Hill Carbondale
it's
area
powerful
on the
tornado,
eastern
guys.
side of
Powerful
Des Moines.
tornado.
Please take shelter. And if you know anybody over here, you got to let them know that the tornado sirens have been blaring on and off in this area. People might have seen a storm go by. They thought they're
we
done
got
for the
powerful
day. Now it's
tornado
dark.
going through
You
a heavy
can't see the
populated
tornado
area.
coming. And we've got this
Take
monster
shelter
lurking in the
immediately.
shadows here that nobody really knows
damage.
about unless they are paying attention to something like this. All right? So you can help them out. If you know somebody out there, please let them know what's going on now.
This
We've got
tornado
ourselves a
warning has
PDS
been
tornado
upgraded.
warning.
Yeah, particularly dangerous situation.
PDS tornado warning means that
so if you're in the path of this thing,
tornado,
you gotta be underground. It's
damaging tornado is on the ground right now.
Wait,
eastern side of Des Moines near
go.
Pleasant Hill.
Dangerous situation,
Let's
guys. This
go
is
a little bit
really
deeper
bad.
in than that.
As we speak, this is hitting more and more homes, doing more and more damage.
1 second. So the tornado currently, based on everything that I can see here, the tornado currently is near Dones Park.
Yeah, I'd be, if I was on
it's probably
highway,
currently
it
in
looked like
that
65
area
going
where
north
you
Carbondale.
can
I would
exit
be
off
out of my car,
Highway 65
taking shelter.
and
This thing's
either go to
racing
Pleasant Hill
north.
or
It only
Rising
goes through
Sun.
Pleasant Hill.
If
It's
you're
probably doing
familiar
major
with the
damage
area,
to
this is
Pleasant Hill.
where the Come and Go gas station is,
Oh, yeah,
and
it
the
just did
Sleep
major
In and
damage. It just
Suites.
hit this-
Okay, if you're ever going north up into
major damage.
you know,
Major damage
just past
to Pleasant
Hill on Highway 65 there. That's where the Sleep In is and the Come and Go.
Right now,
Tornado is going to
continue
continue likely to go generally to the north and east past Highway 163 over there towards Deary Brothers Chevrolet. Okay, and then it's going to continue to go over there towards Rising Sun Cemetery, New Life Church. Okay, and also a place called A Plus Plumbing. So if you are familiar with anything that I'm listing off here, that's around where we think the tornado is right now, and it's doing big time damage. All right, it is doing damage, and it's doesn't look like it's going to go away.
Oh, we got debris ball
anytime soon here. That's a strong velocity signature that we still see on that most recent scan. Reflectivity also showing a debris ball now on radar. So we've got debris kind of showing up here on reflectivity, which is a sign of a strong tornado, unfortunately. Deary Brothers Chevrolet, that's about where the tornado is right now. If it continues on the same path, some other places that need to be getting a shelter fast are places like if you're around Clay Elementary School. Okay, it's going to be coming into the Clay Elementary School fast. Out the Altoona soccer fields. Okay, if you know where the big Altoona soccer fields are up there near the Spring Creek Sports Complex, that's generally the area where this is going as well. Beyond that, we're worried about Tuscany, Mud Creek, Jeffy Pop, and the End Crest at the Tuscany, that area up there, and of course the Terrace Hill Golf Course. So draw a line in your mind from the Clay Elementary School up past the soccer fields all the way to the Terrace Hills Golf Course. If this continues in the way that it's going, that's the way that it will go across the greater Altoona area, just to the east of town there. There also might be a little bit more of an easterly component to it if this line kind of tries to push it out a little bit. So basically everybody from all the places that I just listed off and farther east towards Ivy and Prairie Belle and Mitchellville need to be getting deep underground right now.
Right here.
You know, a basement.
It just hit Highway 65. It's going right north of
Rising Sun. This is a dangerous storm that is capable of potentially destroying a house, if not just causing a significant damage to it. CC, just waiting on the next scan here to see if we've got anything else to analyze from that, but you can see that very clearly that we've got debris being lofted into the air. Wow. Unfortunate situation unfolding for the people between Altoona and Colfax. This is on the east side of Des Moines, and it's happening right now. We do have storm chaser Brad Arnold, who just drove by that area. Now he's down here near Carlisle. I believe he might try to keep up with that storm. I don't
I'm waiting
know,
on the
but
velocity scan too.
he drove by it. He saw the power
Yeah,
flashes.
it's not looking any better.
It's there.
These guys are going to be driving right into it.
Okay, correlation coefficient drop is now visible on radar just south of Altoona. Once again, same areas that I was talking about. It looks like it's going in the general direction. It's probably at the Clay Elementary School now, if it's still down. And then from there...
God, this is bad.
1 second. From there, we've got to be worried about the areas around the Spring Creek Sports Complex and then up towards Terrace Hills Golf Course. If it can make it past that, then it's going to be going up towards Pine Hollow Stables and it's the Stillwater Arena, which looks like a small, area near a campground up there near the Upstream Gardens. So right now it's in probably the most populated and densely kind of structurally built up place that's going to be for quite some time.
South of Indianola.
Yeah.
We're about to intercept it in about 10 minutes or so. Rotation really ramping up in that. Would not be surprised to see that get confirmed here pretty soon.
Man, this just does not stop.
Brad Arnold is calling to us from Highway 5 going down towards Pleasantville, talking about the storm south of Indianola. Rotation with this one actually is, it's kind of increasing as well. So unfortunately, we'll probably see a new warning for that one
Tell me
here
that's
very
not a
soon.
racetrack.
What a crazy day! It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop.
This looks like
Good news is
rotation.
on our Altoona storm, there might be a little bit of a let-up. I can't talk. I've been talking for 8 hours. It's starting to... My talking skills are fleeting here. But the rotation might be letting up a little bit. We still have our correlation coefficient drop, meaning that we still have debris in the air. Therefore, we still have to assume there's a big damaging tornado on the ground. And if we're in Mitchellville, Oswalt, Colfax, or Valeria in Iowa, we need to be staying in our safe spots. But hoping that we continue to see the disconnection of our reds and greens here, indicating that our rotation is letting up.
Let's see it go back up north near Altoona.
Reds and greens are coming together a little bit on this storm here north of Liberty Center, the one that's coming up to
it's still pretty
Pleasantville.
big debris ball.
So we'll see if that continues to happen, and that might prompt another tornado warning here for Brad Arnold's location.
It's still a heavy debris ball. It's hitting the...
I really thought once these storms got past Des Moines, we would be kind of watching things calm down here. But now we've just had another PDS tornado warning. Probably damage reports starting to come in from the Pleasant Hill and Carbondale area.
It's right in between
and
all
we
these
still have,
neighborhoods.
this storm rotating as it approaches Mitchellville and Santiago and Valeria in Iowa.
Rotation seems like it's kind of weakening out here.
Also continuing to watch areas south and east of Indianola. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, you can watch the original tornado that is likely still ongoing south and east of Altoona now in Iowa. That debris signature indicates just about where it is within that mess that it's kicking up. But then you can look up to the north of that and see a new area of circulation coming together very rapidly. Right now, mostly convergence, about 80% convergence. Just about that, again, that the dynamics are very much strong enough here to organize this right on approach to Mitchellville in Iowa. So Mitchellville heads up again. we could see another tornado, a different cycle from this mesocyclone, produce something right there. That would be to the east of Altoona, and so that's the next area within the storm. We'll have to watch if it starts to rotate, if it comes together.
Okay, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Yeah, so basically what we just watched was a tornado that went through Pleasant Hill and Carbondale. That has let up a little bit, but you can see very clearly that as that let up, the inflow or the converging winds that's happening here has kind of picked up just to the north of where that tornado was, and now we might see another tilting of these two kind of wind profiles, and a little bit of twisting is going to happen, and we're going to have another tornado potentially go between Santiago and Mitchellville, somewhere across Interstate 80 there between those two towns. Maybe it might even go right towards Mitchellville or Santiago. Let's hope it goes in between them, but y'all should be in your safe spots anyways. You've been under a tornado warning now for a while. Just because we've got a new tornado here, it doesn't really change anything, okay? It's going to come for you, and we need you to take shelter immediately if you haven't gotten there already. Rotation with the more southern storm is letting up a little bit, so hopefully that continues, and my goodness, I really hope that continues. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Yeah, Ryan, just flick through each tilt of the velocity scan and watch how it takes about 30 seconds for the radar to change a tilt and then start scanning around, change a tilt, start scanning around. Watch how that convergence shifts over to rotation just over that 2-minute period. That's how rapidly these things wrap up, and just in between scans of the lowest levels that we can see, you can just watch it with height just start to curve. So I do think that's exactly what we're seeing here, and the next new velocity scan at the lowest level will reflect that accordingly, unfortunately.
Wow, unbelievable stuff there. And just another way to visualize how rapidly these storms are turning. What I'm doing when I press the button here is we're looking farther up into the storm. The velocity tilts show us the radar scans like this, and then it scans like this, a little bit up and up and up, and we see higher and higher into the storm, and you can see the difference there with each level. And that is, this is continuing to be a concerning signature for Mitchellville, Valeria, and Mingo. And of course, we don't have that original correlation coefficient drop anymore, that the debris signature right here, but I do think a new tornado is trying to form here just to the north of that, to the west of Mitchellville. Let's hope that it's short-lived. Let's hope that it's short-lived. That's all I can say right now. If not, Mitchellville, Valeria, Mingo, y'all need to.
Man, we have been streaming for a while.
Stay
this is my record
here.
longest weather stream.
Still, I mean,
looks
honestly,
like a place that this could really
the rotation here down with our storm that's coming up into Pleasantville is not nothing. Okay, there's a much bigger and more broad area of rotation. It's not quite as convergent, I guess, as the more northern storm that we're tracking, but this will probably warrant another tornado warning as this exits the tornado polygon here. So Hartford, Swan, Pleasantville, y'all watch out. We're watching that storm very, very closely. More storms forming behind these. These are not really rotating that much, and we're not too concerned about the tornadic potential right now with these. But some lightning, some thunder, some small hail is going to be possible for a lot of places that just saw a tornado right after. Things are going to clear out for a little bit, and then more storms are going to happen in the greater Des Moines area as these kind of fill in the gap here.
We have had so many. Des Moines tornado looked like it did lift. It probably did do some damage near
If you are just now tuning in, you are watching about 8 hours into an intense tornado outbreak that has been occurring across Nebraska, Missouri, and Iowa. A little bit of Kansas as well. I'm hoping that we're on the last leg of it here. I'm hoping that we don't have much longer to go, but we do currently have a tornado down somewhere here to the west of Mitchellville, and we've got a PDS tornado warning in effect for Jasper and Polk. Actually, hold on. Jasper and Polk counties. And you know, the original tornado that inspired that, or I guess prompted that, is gone, but a new circulation is formed right here. Additionally, we've got another storm that we're watching down here between Indianola and Milo in Iowa that could potentially prompt a new tornado warning here soon. Outside of that,
No, I just lost the stream. Kevin Harvick, just wait a bit, bro. Bro's just a complainer. Keep on yapping.
as this is our most concerning signature that we have at the moment. Also, if you're just now tuning in, if you're wondering what the number is up there on the top right, $85,000 we've now raised amongst our audience here just over the past couple of hours for the Y'all Squad. The YallSquad.org is a 501c3 nonprofit organization that helps people immediately after storms and tornadoes and stuff, before insurance gets there a lot of the time, certainly before FEMA and those kinds of organizations. And we're not, obviously that's not a replacement for those things, but sometimes people need things before those people can get to them. So we've got storm chasers and stuff that like to help out, and we put the we got $100,000 essentially here that we're going to be able to immediately put into effect through our storm chasers and through our Y'all Squad members in a bunch of different ways. And we're going to help people out here starting as soon as potentially tomorrow. So if you would like to help us, you can also go to the YallSquad.org and make a tax-deductible donation to our 501c3 nonprofit organization. This storm is looking a little bit more concerning now.
Oh my God.
The one that just went past Milo and now it's going towards Pleasantville. Brad Arnold's in Pleasantville, so we'll be able to see what this thing's got
What do we got here?
as it moves past. Hopefully, it doesn't got a lot. I'm ready for this to be over. I don't know about you guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued
break.
for Pleasantville and
Oh, that
Monroe.
is probably
We expected that. It's a radar-indicated warning. Good call from the National Weather Service. This is certainly enough of a velocity signature to warrant a tornado warning. So we need you to take shelter now in Pleasantville,
We're going to have a good
Monroe,
view
and
of this
Reasoner.
in about 2 seconds. I'm going to point west. We're south of Pleasantville right now. I'm going to point west and get a good view of it as it comes north. But this looks like a very good storm as well. They also did just extend the tornado warning to include Pleasantville and Monroe, Iowa.
And you just heard the voice of storm chaser Brad Arnold, who's out there chasing storms for us today. He's shown us a bunch of tornadoes today. Hopefully he's not going to show us any more today, but he is in position to inspect this storm that's getting ready to come up into Pleasantville so we can see what's going on there.
Don't tell me that it's better be. Oh man, it's not good, not good, not in a good spot. One up north looks like it probably die out pretty quick. I bet they'll cancel one of these
Go
warnings.
ahead, Andy.
The one back here.
Yeah, Ryan, finally some good news when I pop in is that northern warning, that northern circulation that looked intense, failed to consolidate, and I'm almost certain that's because of the low-level stable air right there. It was just a little bit too stable, just a little bit too difficult for a new updraft to try to punch through it there. Despite that appearance on radar, and especially aloft, probably above that stable air is where it looked most intense in the rotation.
Oh,
But
I
that did
expect
not
this one to
connect
get
with the
canceled.
surface. Surface did not connect with it.
This
So
down here looks
it
like
looks
it's
like it is
potential to produce a pretty
rapidly falling
significant
apart,
tornado if it
and
tries
hopefully
to.
it continues to
Man, that would be
trend
going
that
right towards
direction.
a pretty decent sized town of
Amazing. Thank you, Andy. It looks like the rotation has let up for the most part up here for the storm that's approaching Santiago, Valeria, and Mingo. I would advise that everybody stay in their safe spot at least for the next 10 minutes or so and allow that warning to expire, but that is some good news.
One down here
now
looks the
we're,
most concerning.
we basically got one tornado warning that we're actively tracking what's going on in this one's going to be allowed to expire at some point. This one also really soon will be allowed to expire. And we're just going to be left with this one. So Pleasantville and Monroe, Iowa, you guys are hopefully our last at bat for this evening. For this incredible tornado outbreak that's happened today, because we do at some point need to go to sleep and get rested up, because we're going to be here for several hours again tomorrow, covering another severe weather outbreak that'll take place across the central U.S. Honestly, over a much larger area even than what we saw today. And, of course, at some point, Elijah, if you've got anything else going on as far as news goes, you can do another chime in just whenever. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to let you know that was something that we could do. Chris talked.
Hey, Ron, it's Chris when you have a minute.
Go ahead, Chris.
Hey, so our stream's been down for a while.
Yeah,
Des Moines should be okay. We're not hear anything. We're heading south for tomorrow. I just wanted to get on here and give a quick update. I'm not sure if you all have seen it or not. Chris Jackson was down in the town of Minden. That was the town that got severely damaged by our large wedge earlier today. He talked to some firefighters just a moment ago. There is no fatalities in the town of Minden, only one injury. That was a head injury, expected to be okay. So that's a miracle out of Minden right there. So
yeah, absolutely. So that is some good news that's coming out of Minden there. Obviously, we're learning a lot. Lots of information is pouring in, and that will continue to happen overnight. And hopefully we'll have a little bit more of a consolidated view of everything that's happened for you tomorrow. But right now, we have some more information for you from Elijah. So go ahead, Elijah.
Seen a lot of late storm
Ryan.
reports.
So the quick update on the storm reports, we're now up to 62, or not 62, 92 tornado reports.
Jesus.
28 hail reports, or 28 wind reports, 71 hail reports. The wind and hail reports have not changed since the last time I talked. We've had a couple more tornadoes, obviously. There's still a little bit more damage to talk about. I'll go through some of the stuff the AP, or the Associated Press, brought up. So, 0 fatalities from today. As of this point in time, there are no confirmed fatalities from any of the tornadoes today. Most of the tornadoes did occur over the rural areas, and unfortunately, the suburbs of Omaha. There were several hundred homes damaged around the suburbs of Omaha. In fact, 4 city blocks were classified as destroyed, even, in the suburbs of Omaha. We also have several different tornadoes that have touched down across the area, including, let me just pull up a few here on the thing here. There's just a lot. 10 of them damaged.
This one that flipped that train in Lincoln.
From the best I can tell, I think the actual town missed the tornado, because all the damage reports I'm seeing are just south of the tornado, or just south of the town. So Tenet most likely did not take a direct hit. Harlan just barely got missed as well. The tornado passed just a couple of miles to the west.
This was crazy footage.
You just said, whoa, debris! To drop. There it is.
Yeah, debris just ripping out of the hillside and getting thrown back on the other side of that. And look at what's out in front of this. Look at what's getting lofted up right now. That is massive, and it could be on fire. It looks like it's smoke. Holy cow!
Yeah.
What?
Several reports came in.
You were live for that.
Iowa. We have several reports also from Underwood, Iowa, where tornado crossed in that area.
Looking at your data. New information. So this tornado.
First of the tornado emergencies, that had several structures damaged. Now, thankfully, I know we mentioned the power plant, actually, in the path of that tornado. but the nuclear power plant has been decommissioned since 2013. So we weren't at risk really with that. But there were several homes around the area of where the nuclear power plant was that
destructive tornado that is moving through these areas right here, Bennington, Blair, Missouri Valley, and just looking at the
a couple dozen injuries today. But I don't have any true numbers because most law enforcement isn't releasing specific numbers here and there, just because it is so widespread, especially around Omaha. So I will be keeping everyone updated on that in the Discord server. Obviously, there's going to be surveys that go on tomorrow, but it'll take several days for the surveys from yesterday, today, and most likely tomorrow.
Hey Ryan, we're
tornadoes that occur those 3 days
southeast of the main circulation
to come out. So.
Okay, thank you very much, Elijah, for the updates. Lots of stuff going on. Once again, we're going to learn more as the night goes on and into tomorrow. We'll try to, obviously, we're going to do our members-only pre-stream tomorrow and really talk a lot about what happened today. But we'll also try to have enough time to, before the main stream
on right
channel here starts tomorrow, we'll try to have enough time to be able to walk you through a little bit of what we've learned about today as well. Which, once again, a lot of more damage reports are going to come in, and hopefully we keep the whole, no fatalities, attribute to the information that we've found out here. So, and that would be a miracle based off of what I've seen, based off of what we've seen, the big tornadoes today, the damage, and everything. It would be awesome if we had no fatalities today. It's unfortunate that we've had a major loss of property. But I think that the entire weather enterprise was at its best today. The National Weather Service did an amazing job of issuing warnings. All the storm chasers did an incredible job of, getting to the tornadoes and telling us where they were. And everything just worked really well today, I think, as far as the way that we cover weather and the way that, stuff like this is taken care of in the United States. And if there are no fatalities as a result, or if we find out tomorrow or the next day that there actually are no fatalities as a result of these tornadoes, I think we've got to give major credit to, once again, everybody involved in the weather enterprise, because that would not happen if we didn't have the National Weather Service and all the things that we have going on here. So,
all right, guys. So what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, there's some good news coming out there. Obviously,
so
we're going to continue to monitor that.
We're gonna probably end the stream here, but I'm gonna use the bathroom and put this food away, and then we're gonna start tomorrow. We're gonna
circulation going over
later
Pleasantville
tonight,
right
about 5
now.
minutes. We'll start the stream. Play some
Not very
Twisted.
strong.
We'll definitely talk about this. This was
I don't think
incredible
that we have a tornado
outbreak, guys.
For the first time of this stream, I think that we don't have anything to worry about in the next 3 or 4 minutes. So that's good news. I want to take a little breath here. I'm going to look at chat.
So,
I'm going to continue to
I'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll start a new
some
stream.
of the media that I'm seeing.
Guys, so peace out. We'll definitely be live tomorrow. They'll probably go moderate.